rational fears exist.
I mean, sure.
Like, a lot of things about Minecraft just scared me as a kid. Herobrine being one of them.
I don't
That
know
first
that there was
night,
really
terrifying.
much on the internet that I was actually scared of as a kid, though. I was just scared of, like, irrational things in real life. Mm.
You gotta realize that this is also from the same, like, this is coming from the same person that when he was younger also was terrified of just about any creepypasta they listened to.
Cringe.
Okay, I have to know which one scared you the most, because my brother used to be really into creepypastas when he was younger, so
It's gotta be one of the big three, like friggin' Ben Drown, Slenderman, or Jeff.
Benjamin.
Man. Ben Drowned is actually, like, really interesting if you get into the whole, like, ARG aspect of it. There was, like, a shit ton of lore behind that one. Fucking wild.
So, a while ago I listened to, a while ago I started listening to the Creepy podcast. I haven't listened to it in a while, but they did cover they did read the Jeff the Killer one, but they had to fix a bunch of like grammar mistakes
No, that tracks.
Yeah, that tracks.
to make it make more sense.
My favorite, like, OG creepypasta is Smile Dog, which I think surprises nobody.
Oh yeah, Smile Dog
Yeah,
also freaked me out a
That
ton.
tracks.
Simile animal.
Oh my god, okay. There's this YouTuber, right, that she does these, like, she's a dog groomer, right? And she does these videos.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, are you talking about Girl with Dogs?
Yeah, girl with the dogs. And somebody made fan art of her grooming Smile Dog, and it was the funniest fucking thing. I have to see if I can find it. But
I don't
yeah.
know why, but when I thought of like listening to creepy things, for whatever reason, all I could think of was fucking Everywhere at the End of Time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I never actually
But that's-
finished listening to
I've
that.
That's
never
not
actually
creepy.
listened to it.
That's
No,
it's just sad.
Uh-huh.
I guess I should change. I guess I should change our your bad luck's username in Foundry. Bit late for that.
Still cringe. It's still cringe, isn't it?
Bat? No, it's
No,
new
Bat.
friend.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
All right.
yeah.
Also,
thought
Ralph
you were
is
saying
Ralph
bad.
brackets Ralph. I don't know why that is.
Yeah,
Ralph
why am I
squared.
Ralph?
Ralph.
Well, and Quats is
Quats is Quats. So I don't know
Yeah,
why that
It's
is
because
that way.
it's
The
it's the
second-
username of the player and then the character
Rice-
that they are playing.
That doesn't happen for Isami.
Well, yeah, because you
I don't
have
know
me
why it
as.
doesn't happen
werewolf
for
version.
Risami.
It's because you initially put me in as Quiva.
Let me actually change your token. I need to update your token. Hold on, I have to delete your token so I can change it. Raisami explodes.
Oh no.
They're gone.
Another one bites the dust.
Risami, you were
And
so
another one
young.
does. Another one does. Another one bites the dust.
Whoa, new character.
Yay!
But like creepypasta, why do you think I'm not a huge fan of like horror, like
Too
movies
cringe.
and such?
I kind of like horror, depends on how it's executed. But like I feel like none of the
Yeah.
creepypastas that were like really popular ever really scared me as a kid.
SCPs are a lot of fun.
Oh yeah,
love
SCPs are a lot of fun. SCP-173 actually scared me when I was younger.
My
Yeah,
favorite
you
SCP is
would.
that guy that's just like a normal dude, but he unwillingly teleports to other dimensions randomly.
Yeah.
Really?
That's
I got a
pretty
pretty
good.
basic
Pretty good.
favorite. I got a pretty basic favorite, SCP-999,
Which one is
Yeah.
which
that?
has
Good.
varying canonicity.
999 is good.
It's just because SCP-999 is just a good boy.
Yeah, we love the tickle monster.
Honestly, I think
Little happy
more than
goo
the
monster,
SCPs
yeah.
themselves, I think the like
When you said good boy, the one I thought of was the machine that's a good boy.
I know, SPO-01.
I think a lot of the like personnel files and stuff are interesting to read of like the old characters people had on the website back, you know.
Oh yeah.
There's a
Like
whole
fucking-
canon about the Foundation during like the Wild West, like cowboys and shit.
Yeah.
It's like now that would be a setting for a game, except no one has magic. Actually, no, magic kind of does exist.
Magic kind of exists in the form of the SCPs.
Yeah.
But there's also
Somebody
like
has magic for
thaumaturgy is what they call magic in that
Yeah,
setting.
I guess. Yeah.
So, which literally just means magic. So,
Their word for magic is a different word for magic.
indeed. Now, speaking of magic, welcome back, boys and girls.
No.
Oh, okay.
I will not
All
be
right,
welcome
thanks for
back.
watching stream. I hope you enjoyed the SCP chat and Tando being afraid of Herobrine.
That conversation.
Oh no, that was on the stream.
No, that's when I started it. That's when I started it. That's the first thing, chat. That's the first thing that.
Admit to.
Being
Yeah.
afraid of O'Brien.
That's what cued me off to start the stream. Is like, oh, this would be funny to be the thing that it starts on.
Expose.
Yeah.
You're so mean. I cannot believe you would do this to me.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Everyone's
That
favorite
we should
little boy.
Listen to that video very interesting on stream.
Oh yeah.
What was it like? Was it Starbound? What was it? You
The
were-
very, are you talking about the very first video I made?
Yes, the one where you have total baby boy and it's hilarious.
I mean,
To be fair, I
that's
still kind
just
of a baby voice.
that's just me now. Always has been. Hold on, let
I'm
me change.
22 years old, still like a toddler.
No, you sound fine.
You all fine. Shut the fuck up.
I need to find.
Yeah, listen. I'm over here lisping 24/7. You sound perfectly fine, Jason.
Let's
Yeah,
see,
it
let's-
sounds like shit.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
You know what they say. With every FU, the friendship is stronger. How
right.
strong is your friendship?
Where
How
are
much-
your fingers?
When will you die?
Vsauce. Michael here.
Vsauce, Michael here.
Hey, Vsauce, Michael here.
All
when
right,
will you
Hey,
die?
Michael, Vsauce here.
enough memes.
Okay.
We will meme
No.
harder.
We could
Like
never
it's
have
like
enough
5
memes.
minutes in, we're just gonna start memeing again. So there's no way there's gonna be no more memes. However,
No more memes.
there is no
I like
meme.
the
This is just a
memes.
threat. That's my favorite fucking clip ever.
Yes, I love that one.
Isn't that what you're about is, Jason?
Yes.
Yeah, there is no meme. This is just a threat. Dre Chan Kun Sansama.
Uh,
Oh
great.
man, Bricky
I love
is Bricky's pretty great. Now, nerds, does anyone remember what all happened last session?
No,
a lot.
Werewolf.
Sat
really
and
wasn't.
ate cheese balls while everyone suffered.
The Mythlets were actually useful and did something.
What?
No, incorrect.
wait, are you saying I'm not normally useful?
Huh?
What the fuck?
What?
Huh?
Are you a
did
small
you say
blue
about-
individual?
Are you a Mifflin?
Yeah, are you a Bitfoot?
Oh, okay.
Is this something you need to tell us?
I didn't hear what you guys were saying already. Shut up.
Watts is actually just 4 Mitflets and a lizard suit.
4 Mifflets in a trench coat.
4 Mifflets in a trench coat. But
That's- That's Tando's next character when Quats dies.
Yeah.
It's not 3 goblins
Oh
in a
boy,
trench
you
coat, it's
wish.
3 Mitflits.
Uh,
They're pretending to be
Even
an
worse
elf.
than goblins.
But they
Ah.
can talk to bugs.
They can talk to bugs.
I like that they can talk to bugs.
They're even worse than goblins.
What do you
You're
have
worse
against
than
goblins,
goblins.
Drayson?
Yeah,
I'm
wow.
not. I don't have anything against goblins. I'm saying that
Sure
Mifflets are
sounds
worse
like
than
it.
goblins.
Sure,
Oh.
buddy, sure.
Don't make Omgot come back. Hold on.
Yeah, tell us how you really feel.
Now I'll do a little bit of housekeeping. So it's been since you guys were here last, it's been like a good number of additional days. Transferring runes is a cheap but time-consuming process, and a couple of you,
Long, time-consuming process.
I know one of you, as a spontaneous caster, switched out a spell that takes retraining time, so that was also done. Bard, I'm assuming you continue to play El Musico, and
Yes.
got paid.
Alright.
Last time you got paid, I believe How much did you make with that roll that you got last time?
That is an excellent question.
Because I'm just gonna extend that amount for a number of days, because I will have treated you as though you were earning income using downtime, since you didn't really have anything else
I
mechanically
don't remember
to
how
do.
much I had before I.
Hold on, I'm trying to find your first and last performance check.
My one and only roll that I made.
Yeah,
Oh, that's right. I made 2 rolls. I made a Constitution
where is
roll
it?
as well.
Okay, so there's a saving throw. You rolled a 23, so
That's right.
let me pull up the standard DC by level really quick. Actually, the earned income table is what I'm looking for. Right.
Rolled an average roll for my character.
Yeah.
Man,
Earned
if I just want
income.
fast level up items, I should really just seriously just do this
So,
game mode.
Party's level 4, you succeeded, and so you got, I believe it was 8 silver because you're expert.
That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, so let's
Very
do that
cool.
an additional 5 times, so I'll give you an extra 4 gold.
The bard racking up the bank,
yeah.
dude.
So 4
Good
more gold
shit.
from downtime earning while other people were doing other things.
Okay.
Yep. Lizard, I don't know if you were grabbing anything. One more person had something they wanted to buy. Kite, did you want to buy a wand or some scrolls?
How much would a
So
wand
some of
cost?
this-
So you want, it would be the spell you were talking about is a level 2 spell, isn't it?
It's a level 1, I believe.
Level 1? Let me just grab it from the compendium. What was the name of the spell again?
Pet cash.
I
Pet
believe
cash.
it's level 1, yeah.
It's a level 1 spell. So if I grab wand, level 1 wand is 60 gold.
Yeah, fuck it.
Wow.
It'll just be nice to have.
Get a
So-
Pokeball for your corgi.
Yeah. So it's only 15 times as much, not 20 times.
Mm.
So gonna do a level 1 wand, create item, and then I will steal the party's money.
No, not our cash.
How dare you?
There you go. Anyone else need anything else? Poor Chast. You got,
Shut up and me.
I believe, everyone bought a couple of scrurs. Not everyone, but
Roars.
I'm just checking to make sure everyone got the runes that they wanted applied to their gear. Just a little bit of housekeeping. Laura, did you ever get the you were supposed to start with a magic item. It was a spell heart. Which one was it? Did you ever decide?
No, I didn't, because we were gonna do the electric arc, but I can get electric arc already, so.
Yeah, you got that from your ancestry.
No, I'd have to look again.
I believe there's one that lets you pick up it's like an illusion spell. We can look at it later. If you don't mind not having it for now, we can look at that later.
Yeah.
Look at it like a
Yeah,
spell attack
I'll-
one or a saving throw one.
Yeah, I'll search for one. I forgot we were gonna do that.
Yeah. All right, but other than that, did anyone else have anything they needed to pick up from town over the course of the couple days?
I think I was wanting to pick up a spell heart, but
You can. They're not super expensive. Let me check the.
yeah, I know they're not super expensive, but also uh it might be well, there's not many that are available to us at this current level.
A lot of the ones that are just basic damage dealing cantrips are level 3, so. Do you want the produce flame one? Is that the one you're thinking of?
I mean, we can go with the produce flame one.
I mean, I'm not gonna force you to pick one, man. If you do pick, I should say that if you pick one that has a spell attack roll, that if you do spell strike, you cast the spell before delivering the melee strike, which means that the prerequisite for spell hearts giving you the extra damage that you cast the spell and then make a strike. So it would apply the damage if you use the spell heart to spell strike. So it would behoove you
I
to pick
see.
up one that you can spell strike with.
Okay. Well, everyone dies.
Since you guys have cash now and you had downtime, that's why I was just saying.
I would have hung out with weirdo tea filling lady.
Yeah, I had a feeling. What you got from last session was like what you got for actual. Instead of because before it was you were gone for an afternoon, taking a couple of days to meditate is what you would have been doing and hanging out and doing some stuff, and then you had your weird fever dreams, probably induced
Yeah.
by the fever.
Yeah, probably, honestly.
Literal fever dreams.
Quite literal fever dreams where they speak to something inside their head.
All right, Tanda, make a decision. Pick one. Do it now. Do it
The Gouging
yesterday.
Claw one is like level 5, I know.
Do it now.
We'll do the fire one.
All right, the Firestar one.
Yeah.
Find the name for it because the fucking spell hearts. I don't know why the archives of Nethys. There it is, spell hearts equipment. So the one, it's the Flaming Star. Flaming Star.
Yeah.
You get an extra D4 of fire damage with your melee strickers, and you'll unlock Fireball later on. Ooh. Like level fucking.
That's one
8.
less
Don't get too excited. At that point, you're one level away from getting 5th level spells, and you get a 3rd level spell once per day. All right, so let me quickly check the price. It's 55 gold. You guys have that. You don't mind giving it to Quartz?
For it.
Fine.
Go for it. I spent 60 on a pet cache.
Flaming Star. So how this is gonna work? Add an additional slot to your prepared cantrips and add Flaming Star. I'm just gonna treat it as though it's available to you, and I'm going to add to your character sheet an ability like a thing so that you can add the effect to yourself. Where the heck is the Flaming Star equipment? There it is.
Yeah. So is an item. Like it's something that can be found in the thing. So I'll just from the compendium I'll just drag and drop it into wherever
I already put it
oh,
in.
never mind. You already put it in. Yep. And let's see.
So we can have items up to our level, right? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Adventure paths can
Okay.
give you items up to a level above. I'm just doing something really quick off the game to just.
Okay, I'll probably pick up the 5 Feather Wrath then. As my spell heart.
I was asked to do a thing, so I'm having to do that really quick. Also, it's a wreath.
Wreath? Oh, yeah, sorry. I was distracted by what it actually does.
Dear boy.
Properly read the name.
Do you
trying to
need
find it.
glasses, dear boy?
No, I'm just
I know,
illiterate.
that's why I'm trying to find my card. Yes, my profile membership card.
You a membership card.
There.
Yo, membership card. Let's
Oh,
go.
Taxes.
How fun.
Yo, taxes. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
That's not a let's go to. It's the worst thing to let's go to I've ever heard.
Oh, too many. Alright, so the Featherfall
This
one
episode, the
is
Abomination Vaults for gang commits tax fraud.
that one's more expensive. It's a level 4 item. But that's fine. That one gives you Gale Blast, and are you attaching it to your armor or your whoop?
My armor, I think. Am I able to
That's
detach and
expensive.
reattach it with like a crafting check or something?
Oh
later
yeah, it's not
on?
hard. There's
Okay. Yeah.
attaching and,
Then yeah,
and
armor.
detaching talismans is like an activity that's like a minute, I think.
Okay, yeah.
It's
yeah,
not
I'll
hard.
attach the
Anyone can
armor.
do it.
Start off with.
They still count as tuned though. Like for
Yeah.
your tune slots for
So
the day.
is it attached to your
Yeah.
armor or your weapon?
My armor to start off with.
Okay, so
Maybe
I will just
later I might swap it, but for now armor.
So you'll be able to just drag the thing onto yourself from the item's description. And then do the same
Okay.
thing, add an additional cantrip as one of your default cantrips, and then add Gale Blast to your spells. So that would be 55 and then 90, so 145 taken out of the fund is
I thought I got one to start off with.
Oh right, you already had one. Right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because the party was already level 4 at the time.
If you think I'm not gonna take advantage of that and get a level 4 one,
No, that's
you're
fine.
fucking stupid.
That's fine. I'm just gonna take the 50. What is it? 55 from Quartz's flaming star. Same applies to Raisami. Like Raisami, if you wanted, you could pick up like produce flame or ray of frost or something.
So
wait
can
for
I add
now.
it to my arcane and nade spells?
No, add it to your prepared regular spells because it uses your highest degree of proficiency. Your innate spells will as well, but they'll use your charisma instead of your intelligence. So add it to your
Okay, well, that just means that I can have an extra spell, an extra freaking cantrip known.
yeah, treat it.
Prepared for a day.
So treat it as one of your prepared spells, and for spontaneous casters, add it to their repertoire. Yeah, because the thing is that cantrips cast out of a spell heart use your primary spell casting as what it is. So it uses the same modifier, it uses the same spell casting ability, it uses your same proficiency. For the cantrip specifically, for other spells, they have their fixed DCs and everything. But the cantrip will scale with your proficiency. Alrighty. And with that, I do believe we are Gucci. All the housekeeping done. No one else wanted to I would like 15 major alchemist fires so that I can blow up this whole place or anything like that. Nothing
Burn
like
it all
that.
down.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
My mango.
Mangoes. I don't like mangoes.
Really?
personally. No, I'm not a big fan of mangoes.
What the hell?
Yo, you ever had like Thai sticky rice with mango? That stuff's good.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
not. I'm just not big on mangoes. I don't know what it is. Like
We're so
I-
easily distracted today.
just,
I know. Well, I had another thing. I had a thing that distracted me as well, and I was given the cringe lord a minute to show up, but they're cringe,
not.
so
He's being cringe. He'll probably show up sometime in
turns
the
to
next couple
ash.
hours.
skeleton dies.
No one
Return to dust.
He'll just reappear later. It's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. He'll just reconstitute out of thin air. Now,
I just always imagine he just like for no reason just full on like sprints off.
he's like,
Hey, guys.
my cookies! I forgot them on the stove.
I left the oven on. Yeah. Full on like Olympic
Yeah.
style sprinting.
Oh shit, my dry cleaning.
Alrighty. Now, Verlora's just like, alright, I'm fucking off.
Bye.
Back here.
Had enough of us already.
I
So,
was moving myself in front of the spider, so for when I move.
so you guys had, at the end of last session, had gotten down here. It's a little bit of a trek here. It takes, like an hour to, an hour and a half or so to get from town to the Gauntlet, and then a little bit of a trek down a couple of flights of stairs, obviously checking your corners to make sure you don't get ambushed by any Kretorbs. Hold on.
Hmm.
You know, we really do just need to get those teleportation circles set up so that we have a much shorter trek down.
Yeah, probably. But I'm y'all are handling that. I don't do magic shit.
I just got here.
I don't know. Maybe if you sing to
You
it,
think
it'll
the
work.
only well, you think this arcane caster has the ability to set up that?
I don't know. I don't know magic.
It is funny at this juncture we have 2 occult casters and 2 arcane casters, and occult and arcane are the ones that can actually do it. So we lost the only caster that
go.
couldn't do it. So, all right.
With all our
back
powers
to-
combined, we can rub our brain cells together and maybe create something.
At least one good idea.
Doubtful.
Yeah.
Whoever
You have to
said
remember-
anything
you have
about
to remember
good ideas.
The highest intelligence spellcaster fucked off.
You're not wrong.
Yep, 14 intelligence. That's all I got.
Hey,
I got a
you're,
plus
you're
7
smarter than
technical
me.
You are smarter than me as well.
The dog is the smartest of the lot of you. Good dog.
Smart dog.
This is the one time my brain thought of Bisquick before Ralph.
I'm offended.
I always
Different,
think of
yeah,
Ralph when
adjusting
someone
the
just
headset
says
is
the
being
dog,
fair.
and this is the first time I was like, oh yeah, so that would make sense. Bisquick is smarter than all of us.
I mean, honestly,
It is, yeah.
Although,
Bisquick is the best of us.
They're just a good boy.
Yeah.
The goodest of good boys.
That last session would have been dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, because of a stray lightning bolt.
Yep.
Finally I fixed it. Jesus. My headset was being stupid. I can hear again. Alright, what did I miss?
Nice.
What nonsense did you say about me?
So you can hear
We were just talking about
again.
Bisquick.
Oh,
And how
Yeah.
Bisquick almost died.
No,
Mhm.
stop lying to him. We were talking trash.
Ah, damn.
Oh,
I'll have to kill,
okay.
you know, lightning falls, you all rocks.
dies fall, you all rocks.
I do find it
Damn.
funny that the dog's arcana is +4. Oh, man. Alright. So, the party decided to take a quick rest by the campfire before proceeding further. Feel free to discuss your plans moving forward, as you do not know anything else about this floor beyond
I sure do wonder who we're gonna
this
kill
this
first.
pipe.
Well, what we're gonna kill
Or who's
next.
gonna kill us?
Tito, if you would please.
By the way, anyone with a good occultism, go ahead and do an occultism on the creature down here, as it is a separate time down here.
I am
No,
not
I'm,
good at occultism.
Terrible at occultism.
I'm awful at occultism.
the worst.
I
Wow.
see.
God,
And
the dice roll really. Damn.
nope.
And the skeleton isn't here, so they're not gonna get to roll. Fair
Sick.
enough.
We still have no clue what the fuck that thing is.
It's dead, so you're not, that's fine.
Yeah. It's good, I guess.
Kai, what were you gonna
We'll
say?
take the win where we can.
Hold
you were
on,
flanking
will give it
Tito.
I will
Oh,
give it
you-
my all.
I find it very funny that's a failure.
So, I have been thinking for a while now. Before we continue, may I please speak my mind?
Sure.
We have fought rats, we have fought skeletons and kobolds and drakes and dragons. We have fought scorpions, midblitz zombies and ghosts and ghouls, and now even a werewolf. As we continue to descend, the creatures we face are going to get worse. At what point do we realize that this is beginning to be far above our pay grade? We have seen a man's soul get dragged straight to hell. Ralph was bit and now has lycanthropy, for fuck's sake. We have almost died on countless occasions. I'm beginning to think that Omgot might be right. We have got to be real with ourselves. What is the point of us continuing down into this crypt? To save Otari? Aren't we so self-righteous? I don't know about anybody else, but my allegiance to the town is not any greater than my allegiance to any one of you. And if I had to choose, I would much rather all of you survive than the survival of Otari. And now, as it looks now, it's not if one of us were to never leave these catacombs, it's when. Have you not noticed the town's idle hands? They throw money at us to fix a centuries-old problem, while the town's guard drinks bourbon and whiskey. We crawl back, time and time again, on the brink of death, and for what? Before I or Tito go any further, I need to know why. What is pushing you all to continue deeper into Belcor's flytrap? The only reason I am here is to keep as many of you alive as I can. With all that
Right.
you have done for me, I owe you at least that.
Look around. I think this is probably bigger than just Otari.
My thought exactly. I mean,
We don't know that. It can't get much worse than this. We've only seen this thing do a couple of undead being raised from the ground.
Give it time and it could be worse. Besides, Otari isn't their target. Absalom is.
I mean, the original time that Belcora was, up and about, they sent heroes to take care of it. So it was clearly a threat to Absalom.
not to
And we're a
mention-
bunch of heroes. We're just a
we are
band of
now.
individuals who came here originally on a quest to kill some pests. We came here to kill rats. And it has power crept so far beyond what we originally had as our scope that this is beginning to edge on insanity. Why are we the ones that are here?
Because we don't. Who else is going to? Somebody has to take care of this. And I can't just stand by and let any of this happen. Endanger Otari, Absalom, who knows what else. If they're going as far to try and attack Absalom, who knows how far they're going to push this?
I would say anyone that was here, i.e., not Ray Laura, will remember distinctly the information about a one shrine to a god that they were informed about.
It was one of the gods of death, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, it was the specific god, if someone will remember, was named Nimbaloth, and Nimbaloth was never mentioned in the records of the Rose Guard, so that's kind of a new-ish development.
While you guys are talking, I'll be right back.
And I would like to remind that Nimbaloth is very much a big boogeyman to a lot of cultures.
Very bad.
Yeah. Just as one of the... I no one brought it up when talking to Otari or anything, so I just wanted to remind the party that Nimbaloth is an important factor in all of this. So...
Yeah.
Bit of a DM thing, because I'm not sure I emphasized it enough when it was happening. Anyways, back to what you guys were talking about. I'm sorry, didn't mean to interject.
No, you're good.
God made
Also,
a
just
choice.
to clarify,
I don't
that
know.
Is what Belcor family was worshiping, right? Was Nibaloth?
So they were the reason that they were ejected from Absalom was for human sacrifice. It wasn't specific. It wasn't really known. It wasn't really known exactly what they were worshiping. Absalom is very religiously tolerant. However, their tolerance ends at murder.
Killing people, yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
I am back.
I don't know about all of
Gods
you.
made a choice, whether it was the smart one or the cowardly one.
I don't know about all of you, but I still have much more that I need to do. More that I need to see, and somebody that I need to find. But I can't do any of that from hundreds of feet below the ground. The place that I would like to draw my last breath is not deep in these dank catacombs. But if you all are going to continue, I'm not going to fight against you. I will do my best to make sure that you all survive, but I just want to make my mind known.
You have a lot more to live for. I don't have much to go back to.
I mean, I know it's dangerous, but it's the right thing to do. To help these people. To help God knows how many people.
I know that. I know that. But still.
Bro, Laura over here just like, bro, what the fuck? That shit's heavy.
What did I just get myself into? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's just like straight up over here, like, I don't like, these guys aren't up for what's going on. I mean,
Great impression of the kid and kite.
Hey, at least I'm making them aware of what the hell is down
Yeah.
here. Like,
Yeah.
not just springing it on them, being like, hey, by the way,
By
death.
the way,
Just so you know.
in case you weren't aware.
This shit sucks.
Shit is fucked.
And shit do be fucked.
Hold on, Kite, speak real quick. I had you
Hello.
at... Hold on, I turned you down a little bit more. I had you at 200 when I started the stream, and I just realized your audio was peaking. There you
Okay.
go. My apologies. I just wanted to adjust your volume really quick. Speak again.
Hello, hello, hello.
You're good. Okay. There we go. I fixed it. Watts, what are you trying to achieve here?
Trying to find his place in the world, I guess.
Gold for the skull god. Death for the death throat.
Death for the
Murder
death
party
god.
members as well.
I mean, I know where Ralph's allegiance. Like, I know like why Ralph and Raisami are here, and the skeleton, but the skeleton's gone. He fell in the water, I guess. Quats, are you here because you want to be a hero?
More like he just doesn't have anywhere else to go.
It's a living. Relora's just
think of
like,
it. His tribe, like, he left his tribe because they murdered the people that taught him magic. Like, not just the primal stuff. He left Magambia because he may or may not have murdered
is he saying that
someone.
in character, or is he saying that to the DM?
Well, I'm saying this just out.
Okay,
But
does the
if-
to the PCs in universe know? And is Quats telling them?
Listen,
Are we having a little powwow? Are we just
Hello,
gonna
moment.
spill everything?
I don't have much place else to go. He's gonna like pull out the book that he's been using as his spell book. This wasn't originally mine. Somebody, well, it was the only thing left of the person who taught me. And everyone, if they took a closer look at the book, they'll notice like blood stains on it. My people murdered them, and so I left. Tried to find a place at Magambia, but my mind wasn't strong enough. So I'm here with nowhere else to go. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter whether or not I live or die. It's a matter of if I can do something good.
I'm typing someone to someone. Ignore me.
Okay. It's all awkward silence. Nobody's speaking up.
I'm typing something.
Really resisting the urge to just say, "That's rough, buddy."
That's right. Buddy. Oh,
Quats is
God.
good, boy.
Alright. I did my tippy taps. But does anyone else have something to say, or does anyone have a or does someone want to redirect the party's energies to solving the problem?
Yes, but first I do have a little question. Kai, you said you were looking for somebody.
Mm-hmm.
If that's something that's important to you, whatever it is, I'm sure we could. If you're offering to stay with us, even though you clearly have concerns about, continuing further into the gauntlet, if you need help looking for this person, I'm sure we could help.
I don't want to put that on you. If you're offering, I accept, but I have been looking for a while now and haven't had any luck. It's a little person in a very large world. It's
Well, we can talk more about this later. We should probably.
Let's get a move on.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of moving on, from where you're currently sitting, you can see there's a tunnel that leads off this direction. If you explore it at all, you'll very quickly see that leads out into a cave network. So, this
There
path,
looks to be another pathway over there, too.
There is. There are two exits from this room that lead further into the dungeon. There is north, directly connected to the pavilion you're currently standing on, and northwest.
Mm-hmm.
What dost thouest nerds desire to do?
behind door number 1.
Quads catches on fire. Just walk straight to the fire.
The heat doesn't bother me anyway.
You affixed that to your weapon, not your armor. Last I checked.
I know, yeah.
Just checking. So the effect you should be able to attach the effect to your macro bar, I think. Well, let me check. I think you should be able to drag it. Yeah, you can drag the thing from the item down to your macro bar, and then if you are selecting yourself, you can just click 1 to toggle it on and off and select the weapon it's attached to. So that'll make it so you can just quickly turn it on and off.
Okay, well, I'll add that to my macro bar then.
Yeah. That applies to any of the casters of spells.
I would like to make note that my wands are not showing as charged.
Oh, hold on. Let me just select all of you and give you a night's rest. There you go. All your focus points and nonsense should be restored. Are they recharged now?
Yes, they are.
Okay. And Relora, I don't know if you have to, but remember that you have your staff now.
Yes.
Are you holding your staff at the ready? Is that your go-to thing?
No. I have it in my backpack, or attached to my backpack.
Cool.
While I'm here, I will be popping one of these scrolls of Summoner's Precaution.
Okay. Sounds Gucci.
So that leaves me with one remaining.
So, Quats, you're leading the way down the corridor with your shield raised, waiting for the walls to explode around you, as you've come to expect.
Yes.
Indeed. Find yourself in a 5-foot wide hallway.
One way leading up, one way leading down.
The walls of this hallway shimmer with a faint they shimmer and ripple with faint whirls of pale blue energy. Staircase to your right leads upwards and the one to your left.
You mean left?
Yeah, the one to your left leads upwards, and the one to the right leads downwards. And both of them lead to small landings, and then appear to turn off and continue in what you can assume is down
We
two
got a
corridors
fork.
from your perspective.
We got a fork in the road.
Good old flip a coin. Even right side, odds left side. Alright, let's go.
Oh,
Is that the cringe?
The
It's
cringe.
The cringe, right? As we're
Cringe,
heading
you missed
out.
the roleplay moment.
Yeah.
We had a powwow.
Yeah, we had a bit of a minor powwow. So was it left that was even?
might have been a little heavy-handed to call it a
That
powwow.
was right.
It was right.
Let's
Are
go.
y'all alive? Y'all living?
Sadly,
Yeah.
they're still alive.
Some
Oh,
degree.
sad,
One's
damn,
died
I
yet.
missed it. Damn it. Come on, Slay, you gotta work harder.
I don't know. I couldn't kill them in an RP moment.
Damn. You should have been on like Rockfall if everyone died.
Oh, I
No,
don't
it was
like the
mentioned.
fact that this is going down.
Hard to tell.
I'm gonna go back to bed. I don't wanna go home. Take me home. Country road.
If we get into a
Oh,
fight
my bad.
here, this is just gonna be
We've got some
nightmarish.
stragglers.
Right, Sami, do you want your torch up?
Oh, yes.
I
please.
will.
I just
Instead of
with
being
everybody
blind.
here, it's gonna be such a long
That way.
So, I feel like if there's no interaction in the hallway, I feel like the DM might be able to teleport us to the end of the hallway.
Well, so you can continue moving. I will. I can make.
Or-
Eventually, I'll take all of your transparents, and I will make a singular, huge token.
Yeah,
of
I
all
was
of
gonna
you.
say, or we could just like have one person move, and then when an encounter happens, we can move everyone up. Then.
So I will say
Then we don't
from.
drag your tokens.
Now you get to know my struggle trying to control two people at once.
100%. How do you do this? Every time I turn a corner, I have to unselect both of them, move them, rearrange them, and then reselect them again.
So what you can do, you can have them both selected at all times, and
Yeah.
as you move up to location, you move Tito once to the left, and then you move yourself up as well,
Hmm.
and then that'll stick them next to each other again.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
It doesn't help, like, moving my character that I'm
You're super
severely
laggy.
lagging.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very laggy.
Quats, if
I
you
think
wanna
it
if you
just-
wanna continue moving forward, once you run into something, I will
That
stop
works.
everyone and adjust everyone. So if you
Yeah,
want
that
to
might
tell
be
everyone what
better.
you're seeing as you move, you can.
It's literally just a blank hallway currently.
Okay. What is everyone
That-
doing as they're moving through this hallway other than looking for traps?
Oh, this feels like a very suspicious, like, blank hallway, so I'm probably gonna be like,
So, Quats,
Oh
I will say
no, I do not like this.
So Quats, I will say that as you arrive at the landing you're currently on, and you look down, you can faintly see another staircase leading downwards at the far
I
end.
hate this.
Oh boy.
I know what's happening.
What are we about to?
Are we going down another level already?
Quats is
No.
having a crisis.
So,
Yeah.
I want you guys know of that one illusion of the stairs?
Oh no.
That's this room.
We're walking into an SCP, aren't we?
So if you walk forward, Quats,
infinite
if you would
staircase.
like to move forward, this is when you start to piece together. This hallway will continuously spiral downwards.
We haven't collected all the stars yet. Come on.
Or if you go the other way and go up,
Does
it will
Quats
continue spiraling
does in his
upward.
revelation does Quats like just sprint ahead to find the previous door and just like look at it and be like, oh my god, it's the same?
He just runs down as fast as he can and reaches.
Wait a
back in.
second.
Yeah, I think he will, but then he'll come right back.
Okay. Quats, stop doing that.
Slate just showed me something I should have seen.
Look,
I can't see things.
Quats, stop moving yourself, you fuck. You were moving back with the peepers. Hold on a
Okay.
second.
Not having dark
Yeah,
vision sucks. Y'all live like this? What the fuck?
Hold on, Quats. Let me do a little thing here for you.
I don't even know what's going on. I'm just here.
I am really
Having
curious
dark
as to what
vision
this
not
will
all
be.
right.
I
You
see
at least
something
have
that I'm not
light.
supposed to see, and I'm really curious as to what it's going to be.
I just find it
Hey,
really
Owen?
funny you didn't see how to get there.
Yeah, I didn't. It's gotta be like some secret entryway in one of these parts of the hallway.
That. Do you have low light vision, or are you just completely blind in the dark?
I am completely blind in the dark. My
Oh, that's
spider
weird.
has low light vision. Yeah, I went from being the best at seeing to not being able to see at all.
Let's
I'll have
go.
to see if that,
well, now
if that
my-
fixes it.
No, everything is
Are you
I now
completely
can
blind?
Everything's gone.
I can only see the hallway that we're currently in.
Just give it a
now.
second. It'll update itself as it
I was just talking about going from having dark vision to not.
Yeah,
I wasn't
yeah,
talking
yeah.
about the math ones.
So
I
Quats, can you
will
see now?
try... I will. No, not yet. I can still only see the hallway that we're in.
That's fine.
Yeah.
If you move around, you'll be fine. I can see.
I
I can see
will-
on the stream view. The stream can still see everything correctly.
Yeah,
Good
I
for the
just have
stream.
I have the length down and the length to the side of my spider. Oh, there we go. Okay, I can see now.
Okay.
Here we go.
So, if anyone is searching, people can give me Arcana or Occultism checks. If you're going to, hold control when you do so.
Okay. So Arcana or
Okay, now I can see
Occultism?
again.
Yes, choose either Occultism or Arcana. And then for anyone that's searching, such as Tito or Ralph, go ahead and give me hold control and roll me some Percepticeps if you so desire.
Okay.
Oh, so when you private roll, not even you can see.
Nope, only the GM knows what your result is.
That's some bullshit.
I do like that the die just has a bunch of question marks. Like it still rolls it, but
It doesn't tell me who I'm rolling for, so can you just confirm that that was Tito that I rolled?
Yeah, you
last
rolled
time?
perception for Tito.
Okay.
Okay. So as you're searching, most of you are at a loss as to what's going on, but fittingly, as the person that pieced it together first, Quats, you have figured out this isn't an illusion. This is actually the manipulation of space. You would,
Ooh.
from your basic academic knowledge of Arcana, you quickly piece together, even though this hallway is small, this was a tremendous effort to produce this permanent spatially warped hallway. Would have taken a mastercraft of Arcana and an incredible amount of energy to fix into space as it is currently.
Man, I've also rolled pretty nicely.
And Raylora, and this description sounds, you've heard of things like this, and it's, some people have theorized that the Wongi expanse might even in some way do this naturally, warp space, but not in this structured way that this is happening. More of just the Wongi expanse being a living douchebag that makes people get
Being
lost.
wonky. Gotcha.
And so, as you're exploring, and you're looking around. Since you succeeded on your rolls, Relora and Quats, go ahead and also roll me some secret perception checks.
Okay, I bet this is gonna be bad.
You
Because
won't
my
know.
perception is not good.
Mine's.
Kratos!
We'll see. I got a decent percept.
All right. Give me a... And Quats, roll me a secret will save.
Of course.
I
It's always a will save.
Pardon?
Okay, cool.
Excuse me?
Relora, you, not the spider, as you're exploring, you decide to drag your hand along the interior wall of this room, and when you get to here, you notice that what your fingers are feeling does not match up with what your eyes are telling you.
Okay. I try and feel around to figure out what it is. I don't know. I'm not the secret door
You find
person
the
usually.
same?
And as you search and you feel, you find a clasp along the right side of this secret door.
Oh,
As you push through, Raisami, you see Raylora just pass through the wall behind you.
Hmm.
And this is where the party is it's confirmed to the party Raylora was actually a ghost the whole time.
God damn it!
Quats
You gotta
genuinely
stop giving
Quats
me ghosts
Quats
away.
genuinely believes they're a ghost, as you rolled so terribly on your wisdom save you are incapable of disbelieving the illusory wall.
Wow.
That's why I had to roll a will
Yeah.
save, was to see if... How
You
bad
just
did I
can't
roll a
do will.
perception check?
So the thing is that everyone will eventually be able to like see through it because someone's physically moving through it. The DC was 26.
Man.
That was very funny.
I will.
So what you're
yeah.
saying is, in order to roll high enough, I would have needed at least a 17.
It's powerful. It's a
Hey,
powerful illusory wall. Let me put the Skeletron back in because I forgot. Wall.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. The Skeletron is here. The Skeletron's down at the bottom.
Yeah,
They're
I was
just-
with him.
Being chilling.
So there's a illusory wall here that I would not be able to disprove.
I mean, you saw
But it
Relora
exists.
pass through it.
I'll reach my hand out and poke Quats.
A ghost
Yo,
is
get in
poking you.
here.
Okay, well, move first. Thank you. All the secret doors. Okay.
Spider all way out in the hallway. Not enough room for all of us.
So
Definitely
many-
not.
what
Too
you'll
many PCs.
what you'll notice is that of the two exits to this room, one this way, one this way.
Hmm.
The one with the semicircular stone step, the exit is actually raised a foot above the floor. And it's dusty in here.
Watch your foot. Watch this. Watch your foot. Well, watch your
Footing.
steps.
Watch
Watch
your
your footing.
steppings.
Watch your walk
It's a bit of a drop.
Shall continue to.
Is it the? Oh,
And in this room, it looks like it was once a comfortable sitting room with two chairs and a low
Wait,
end
what is that?
table. One between them. You see a brief vision as a female woman appears to be having a meeting with a handsome drow man.
Oh, I'll have more than a brief vision.
I'll have more than a brief vision.
I'm going to
Thank you very
use-
much.
I'm going to be so I'm gonna touch the table and use my read psychometric resonance.
So you're going to get flashes and a vision of, well, you can clearly tell from the you are from the perspective of what you saw was the drow man, and you're going to clearly see the face of one Belcora Horovex speaking to you in an animated tone. You can't quite follow the conversation from this
Right.
perspective, but she seems to be talking quite animatedly about something, and then the visions leave you. It's not a super strong memory, but it was a thing that happened here and left an impression on this space. It's something that happened frequently, as though this was some place that was a secluded place for meetings of people that were important to Belcora's plans.
Hmm.
And then you find yourself in the east room of this structure. As you step through another step down, you will see what was
Another
originally
location.
a lounge with 2 plush divans. The room flashes with images of Belcora relaxing and reading a large tome. Rylora and Quats, roll me some Percepticeps with the controls. Look, perception checks for that stuff is going to be
Secret checks.
Secret.
Quats, you are more focused on moving defensively. Rylora, you noticed when reading, or you noticed when the image passed by quickly, you were able to catch the name The Whispering Reeds as the title of the book.
The Whispering Wreaths?
Reeds. R-E-E-D-S.
Reads. Okay. All right.
Yes. Is the skeleton gonna come in?
Skeleton.
Skeletron. I moved him in. All right.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and check this little wardrobe thing.
You find a couple of hand towels and cloth items. It seems like old, just dusty rags at this point. What clothes might have been once in there is now long since decayed away. And as you open this door, where would everyone have been standing as they progressed to this juncture?
Oh no!
Oh, is
You're
there
gonna get
some-
possessed again. And it's gonna be
I just want to know
funny as hell.
where everyone is the standing.
Oh, that's right. You had it paused.
Yeah,
I was
so-
probably like between the two chairs.
Okay, so you're gonna be like up here. So, Alphonse, where would you have been in this? Would you have been like right up behind Quats?
Raisami, you're in a very similar position to me. You could easily get, if this is a mind control thing, it could easily mind control you too.
No, it's gonna mind control you. We all know this.
I
That's
know.
how it happens.
Why am I
No.
in this room?
Are you not moving with the
Because it's
party?
where
Are you
we're
back in
going.
this room?
No, I was just curious.
Yeah, that's just where the party was moving.
Oh.
So, the next room, you'll see a well-set. You'll see, for a brief moment as you look in, the illusions that you've seen pop up, the visions you've seen, seem to come and go periodically. You will see a flicker of a well-set. The room. Here, I'll just do this. you'll see a well-set table, a private dining scene of Belcora. You'll see that she sits alone, drinking a glass of wine, enjoying an elegant plate of roasted arm that looks disturbingly human.
Fun.
But you'll see floating. Oh, what are you doing? Hold on.
So how about
The
the weather?
silence is palpable.
Y'all come here often?
Bit too often.
Unfortunately.
I want to go back to bed. My
Damn
dad's
it.
calling me.
I want to go home.
I
right.
wanna go home.
Okay, back to what I was describing. So above this table, you will see floating, Watts, a black void in space. It seems to that's the best way you can describe it, Quats, is that you just see a black void.
I mean, I currently don't see much of the room itself because of where I am currently standing. There. Thank you, sir.
And so right above the table is where you're going to see it. And then from the black void, you're going to see an eye appear
Oh no!
and then turn to you.
I'd-
And then you will see several dozen more.
A dozen?
Not one of these again.
The walls have eyes.
It's not actually appearing to be from the wall. The eye comes out of the black void hanging in the air. And it's going to speak to you. And it's going to say, "Welcome, guests."
Oh. Am I the only one experiencing this, or is everybody else
Raisami can also see
experiencing
it. Anyone that can
I
see
can
into
also
the
see it,
room
yeah.
can see the black void and then can see the eyes manifest.
Okay. Cool.
Evacuation plan Delta. Pull Quats back.
You have interrupted my relaxation time. I was simply enjoying the memories of my mistress. And for that you
Oh,
must
it's a-
be punished. And I'm going to need, as I will reveal the Kretorb, which should not be glowing by default. There we go. As you will see, for anyone that wants to see what our friend looks like,
That is
There you
quite
go.
interesting.
it is,
Oh,
it is.
look at
And it
that.
actually is like that.
So
It
cool.
the eyes are literally coming out of a black void in space in front of you. And
It's terrific.
he has
Extremely pleasant.
he has no interest in talking to you beyond
But he
Beyond
called us
you.
guests.
you are guests. You're unwelcome guests. And at that, I would like for anyone that is currently out of line of sight that would like to, they could roll stealth for their initiative if they believe it is better than their perception. And anyone else,
Oh, that's not great.
roll is initiative.
Can I shut the door?
Yeah.
And walk away?
Yeah, you can if you wanna close it and like mend it or something. Yeah, if you wanna just pull out the fantasy super glue, you can.
Damn, who broke the door? God damn it, Quants.
Nobody broke doors. These doors
that's
aren't broke.
That is an unreadable die.
That one either.
That is probably the lowest I think I've ever seen Ralph roll.
didn't they roll a 1 on their initiative at one point?
Yeah,
I think they did, yeah, but
I do
that is
believe
as far as
they've
I
rolled
remember.
significantly worse. Sorry for all of the interruptions that broke all of the tension, guys.
I left the.
I rolled so poorly on my initiative. I rolled a 3.
I don't know if he's actually going to participate, but I'll roll for the spider. Oh, never mind.
What even
He's
is your
excluded from the.
spider?
That's
He's
I'm
in the
sorry.
hallway.
That's a lot louder than
No, what even is your spider?
It's a spider.
He's a spider. Hey, technically, if you want to be specific, he's an ape.
What?
That's, the
Mechan-
stat, that's mechanically the stat block.
Mechanically,
based
he's
on.
mechanically he's an ape.
Okay.
There was a
For
large
some
ape.
reason.
So the large ape that I get the furry.
Yo, this fucking soundtrack goes hard.
I, for some reason, cannot hear the music.
It just started for me.
Okay, I'm hearing maddening whispers,
That's
For-
how it starts.
Elder's
Stop.
Mind, ghosts.
For some reason, it's saying my minion is
Music.
unable to join the initiative.
Eldritch Mind.
Your minion acts on your turn, so they don't have an initiative of their own.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Yeah.
Yeah, minions act as you command them to.
Right. I knew that. My brain. I knew that one.
Is your spider, because it has a climb speed, just like on the ceiling?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Everyone just
The
sees
moment,
the spider
the
like.
moment we saw the black void, I just called for it. It just starts crawling in on the ceiling.
Yeah.
Spider on the ceiling. Not concerning.
Not at all.
Not at all.
What kind of Final Fantasy music is this? Final
I love how the
Fantasy
song opens up with the on the organ.
Now,
Pretty good.
let's see if this thing is as epic in combat as the music makes it sound. Now, speaking of initiative, Kite, you spring into action first.
You are also the farthest away.
All right.
If you wanted to be closer, Kite, you totally can.
Okay, then I was wanting to place my character here, but
Yeah, wherever you would have started, like right here.
yeah, right behind the thing.
The spiders on the
Also, game
ceilings,
is
but they're kind of
hard.
like over top of the divan,
Yeah.
so.
Out of curiosity, a person doesn't take up their entire 5 feet of space, do they?
No, you can move past
If they are
them.
your ally,
So-
you can
So
move
if
past
I
them.
wanted to, could I use Mage Hand to slam the door in front of Quats and have him on our side?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he is also partially past it, so if you wanted to, you could.
Okay. Then I will go ahead and do that. Have Tito move up into this space. Why can I not move?
The game's
Alright.
paused.
Bitch.
There you go.
Wounds.
Is Mage Hand a 2-action spell?
Mage Hand?
Yes. Yes, it is a 2-action spell.
Yeah.
So I will go ahead and have Tito move up here, slam the door closed, and pull out one of my wands and magic missile.
Okay. Any
And
more actions?
Since I have the extra movement, I will also have tandem moved Kite to this location.
Okay. Is
Sorry,
Bisquick just gonna fuck off? Because you don't
Yeah,
need him
he's
for
not here.
movement. Yeah.
I would have had him sit out in the hallway.
Alright. At that juncture, Raisami, you are the second to leap into action. You saw the black void turn aggressive towards your good friend Quartz. And then Tito
Didn't do anything yet, but
Tito rushed up and shut the door. What would you like to do?
I don't fucking know.
prepare because it saw us, so it's definitely now going to attempt to get us.
I'm going to. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna cast shield on Quats, I guess.
Alrighty.
Shield the lizard.
Anything else you would like to do?
No. And that's all I'm really gonna do. I don't really know what else I'm gonna do. I could do, so yeah, I'll just do that then.
You could use, if you wanted to, you could move up to here, or you could ready an action to move, to, like, here. Like, if you wanted to use an action to ready to move, like, through the room.
That's fair. I'll do that.
Okay. Alright. And at that point, let's see. Is this thing incorporeal? Can it just move through doors? Let's find out.
Oh boy.
I'm just quickly checking to see if it is treated as incorporeal. I don't think it is, sadly.
Yeah, of course. How unfortunate.
What it is going to do, I think, is cast. I think it might actually cast a spell.
Oh boy.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
So you're going to see, how far is this?
We're not going to see.
Well, Quats, you're not going to see anymore, as this area is going to be consumed in darkness. If I can find my measuring tool, from this point. There we go. All of those
that's a lot of
highlighted,
darkness.
all those highlighted squares are now pitch black,
What
and
the
everyone
fuck?
inside of them that is in there is currently everyone except for Ralph is
Wow.
blind.
What the hell?
All right, that is going to be
Tactical
its turn as through the door you're going to see a expanse of darkness fill the room. Rylora, it is your turn and you're blind.
No, CISO, we're not being idiots again.
I mean, when are we not?
It just so happened that we came across a room with a set of floating eyeballs in it that saw us as hostile.
Alright, it's my
Instead of having
turn.
Eyeballs that for some reason don't need to see.
Oh boy. I shall start it off with a bit of a strum on my little lute and do a little bit of inspiring courage.
Heck yeah.
Cause I can't see shit, so I'm like, well, fuck it, we buffing, I guess.
We out here.
Ooh,
Look at you all.
And
a 60-foot emanation from you.
yes,
Now,
that is a large emanation.
yeah.
yeah, I'll say Alphonse gets it.
That is that's a strong buff, actually.
Yeah,
'Cause
it's a
every plus one
cantrip.
matters. Yeah, that's a strong cantrip.
Bard.
But it does, yeah, it does have the concentrate trait on
And
it.
then
That's
I
not a
shall
negative. What are you talking
also-
about?
Oh, I didn't think about that. Hold on, I gotta double check and see. Okay, yeah, we're good. I shall also throw up a little bit of this on myself.
Throw what? Why?
Throw a little bit of this. Don't worry about it. And oh god, I want to give my spider an action, but I don't know what he'd do. the door is closed and he can't see shit.
So do you need to put the Inspire Courage effect on yourself, or...
I mean, I can make a 60-foot eminent is what it does, but everyone just gets a +1
I
status
think what
bonus.
I think what I should do is, can everyone grab
Drag
that
on my
effect
character.
and add it to their macro bar so they can toggle it on themselves?
Yeah.
Spell effect.
Yeah.
The spell
Because
effect Inspire Courage.
it'll be very common for that to be for you guys to be under that effect, so it'd be good just to have it.
Gotcha.
You know what I'm saying?
Do I get it as well?
Yeah, you'll get it. I will
Yeah.
say the door is open and you're partially... They have partial line of effect on you, so...
There you go. Okay.
Yeah, so everyone just add that to your macro bar as just a quick hotkey so that everyone has it.
And then...
You'll have to apply it to your spitter as well.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Alright, don't worry about it too much, guys, and go ahead and open Daz's door. Yeah, or you can have spitter
Keep doing that.
hold its action.
I'll use my
Oh
last
boy, game
action
just got
to
real laggy.
Probably all the people with the effect.
too many buffs.
Yeah.
I
Mini
will...
buffs. Too many buffs.
I think what I'll do is I'll actually remove the Inspire Courage animation.
Yeah.
So
So
some
yeah,
of you have
I'll...
it on like 8 times for some reason.
That's weird.
Yeah, for me,
There we
that
go.
has shield on twice.
Oh, that's it. I do have shield on twice for some reason. There you go.
Cringe.
I don't know why that is.
Oh, there
Yeah,
we
I
go.
will. So yeah, I will use my last action to give my spider 2 actions, and he'll use both of them to ready an attack for if something enters the room.
If something gets within reach.
Or if he can field. So I don't know. I don't want to just say feel something in reach because then I feel like he's gonna attack a teammate.
Yeah.
But yeah, I guess I'll just.
Ralph. A sphere of darkness has cut off your view, including to the edge of the door.
This is really cool. See, before the Sphere of Darkness, I was planning on just pointing my gun at the door, but now that seems irresponsible.
There might be a few targets, a few friendlies
Yeah.
downrange.
I'm not really sure what to do.
Tito decided to shut the door, so. I mean, to be fair, everyone, since the door's closed, could retreat, but that's up to you guys. You haven't decided on a game plan as a party.
How long you
Yeah.
think darkness lasts?
You don't. Yeah. Do you know the darkness spell?
Nope.
I mean, that is an option, I guess, to just, if not get away from the thing entirely, just to get away from its spell and waste this spell for it. You just leave.
Yeah, you'd run into the other room and then yell out to everyone that it's not dark over there.
Yeah. Just be like, come on, guys.
Yo, move this way!
We'll
Come on,
fight it
guys,
in a
let's
room
get
without
the fuck outta
darkness. I mean, yeah, because I don't really know what
I have
else.
the Eldritch Sight invocation, and I can see through magical.
Well, that's you.
No,
I don't want to fucking fight this thing. That's just.
I'm moving and yelling at back to the others, like, we gotta get out of the darkness, come on. Like, follow my voice, come this way.
This thing starts trying to mimic it. Also, like, no, come back.
Oh god.
We need to go at it.
And I guess that'll be my turn.
Did you you have an intelligence? Do you have Arcana or Occultism?
I mean, I do. It's not very high, but
Did you have any extra actions left, or?
I mean, I just moved and yelled, I guess. So yeah.
Would you like to attempt an Occultism or a
Sure.
Arcana?
They're both the same. I have the same bonus to you.
Same modifier. Woo! Yeah, baby. That's
Nat
Hey.
20.
God damn. Okay.
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
A 24 isn't a success, so you get a regular success because of the nat 20.
I also forgot to add the because wait, does that count with Inspire Courage or no? It's not against everyone.
No, Inspire
it's
Courage
only
is attack rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, it's only attack rolls and damage.
So
And
thanks to your
saving throws,
thanks to your nat 20, you know what this thing is. You've heard of it. You did a little bit of reading in your downtime, actually. You've run into a lot of just glowing, random, disembodied things recently, and you've done a little bit of research, and you figured out what wisp-type creatures are, such as flicker wisps, will-o-wisps, and your reading eventually had you come across a very strange variant of a wisp that piqued your interest. You did a little bit of reading. What you can infer from the things that you've just witnessed, this matches the description of a void glutton. A very powerful form of wisp. And you feel like, yo, that shit's not good.
Yeah, okay. Then my actions remain largely the same. Hey, let's get out of here.
We had trouble with the basic bitch fucking wisp.
I think it'd be a good idea to do a little tactical retreat, my friends.
Yeah. I'm not interested in getting void munched.
And I'm pretty sure no light can pierce through it, obviously.
It's a darkness spell, so
Yeah.
only magic spells of a certain level can pierce it.
Yeah.
If nothing else, we should get out of the darkness, but
How
I don't like the
does
sound of that.
dark vision work against the darkness spell?
It doesn't. You need greater dark vision to see through darkness.
Yeah. I was about to
Gotcha.
say,
Yeah.
probably don't.
Like I said, only certain spells
That's why
over,
Tito's
like,
blind.
a certain level.
All right.
Alright, it is
And
Alphonse's turn.
it is Alphonse's turn. Mr. Zoe, do you agree with Ralph's idea of fucking off into the night?
Yeah, from.
Oh,
I'm see.
Ralph, you succeeded. You can ask about two things about the creature.
Oh, okay. What do I want to know? I guess we'll just go for the basics, like strongest and weakest save.
So, weakest save, fortitude. And you know it's immune to magic. It's a wisp. And one other thing that you would know is that similar to the normal will-o-wisp, this thing feeds on fear. You know, wisps have different things they feed on. Void gluttons are similar to the baseline form of will-o-wisp, in that they feed on fear itself. So.
Oh, so it's a good thing that we were given Inspire Courage.
So, those are the two things you'll get. All right.
Good to know.
And Skeletron, do you move back? Do you you agree with the retreat hypothesis?
For the tactical retreat, yes. Seeing Alphonse, seeing Ralph come out, fucking his tail between his legs, sweating bullets. Fucking Alphonse is also gonna be all like, fuck, I don't even know how to word this. He's gonna yell out not frantically, but like worriedly. He's gonna be like, come on, it's best if we leave now. 'Cause I'm pretty sure this thing is gonna fuck us up.
Yeah. Would you like to retreat into the hallway and use your last two actions to ready an action to rush back into the darkness if someone sounds like they're dying?
Fuck, yes.
Okay.
God damn it.
I will have you retreat just outside the door and
Yeah.
be ready to dash back in to assist your friends. Quats.
Alright. It is my turn. I am going to first and foremost do the check that Ralph did not do. I will try my Arcana.
Fail.
That is a 20. That is a fail. Alright, awesome. well, next action, stumble over the couch and run tail between my legs. I bet everybody's very happy that Quats is running away from
Fun
this.
fact: while you're blind, any terrain is difficult terrain. So.
Oh, goody.
Okay, so it still took 2 actions to get out of there.
Yeah, that's actually where your movement would have ended. That would have been 5.
Awesome.
That would have been 10, 20, 30, 40, 45, 50.
Okay, so yeah, that's fine.
Kite.
But I do
Alright.
get to remove the blinded condition from
You
me, as it is no
do.
longer.
You
If I
do.
if I am to prep an action to move, do I have the ability to make that a tandem action, so that I can move with both of them at once?
You can tandem action move yourself and Tito out.
Okay. With my first action on Tito, I think I'm going to attempt to bar the door as best I possibly can.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will...
Can you see anything in the room to do that with?
Well, if I'm not able to actively reach around and feel anything, then just to, like, I can hold the door
I mean, you could
handle
probably
and
reach
try and
like
force it closed.
reach around, probably find that wardrobe and bar the door with that.
Well, if Tito wants to actually hold the door shut, that's fine. I don't mind you doing that.
Yeah.
Because
I
Tito
would
can
like
you can
to-
teleport Tito away. So.
I'd like to hold my action until it sounds like everybody's out of the area. So
Okay.
that I can have Tito and Kite both just fuck off.
All right. Raisame, are you agreeing with this retreat strategy?
I want to do. I do. Is there any check I can do to like try to figure out things about darkness? Like,
The darkness spell itself?
yeah.
I believe darkness is available to occult casters, so I say you can either roll occultism or arcana.
Okay, I'm gonna roll occultism because my arcana is fucking shit.
At least you have like good occultism.
Alright, so a 21. Let me check
Oh,
the
good skill.
level of the darkness spell itself. Darkness
Wait, it's
is a second level spell, so yeah,
Yeah.
21's good enough to know. So, darkness is a magical shroud that suppresses both magical and non-magical sources of light within its area, and that it even obscures dark vision up to a rare form of dark vision that colloquially just be greater dark vision.
Right.
And it will, magically suppress even, like, your torch doesn't even work right now.
Right.
So, actually, I just double-checked. It's available to all spell traditions, so anyone can cast it.
Awesome. So you could literally have used Arcana, occultism, nature,
know-
or religion.
Shh, Tando,
Do
shush.
I know if there's any way to like overcome dark vision, like not dark vision, darkness, like it other than greater dark vision?
Sure, you could dispel it using dispel magic. You would know that's a surefire way to do it.
Okay.
There would be a counteract check involved, so it would be your force of magical will versus the DC of the spell. There's also some magic's light spells can... So if there's a pre-existing light effect, it will attempt to counteract... The darkness will attempt to counteract that light. But if you cast a more powerful light spell, not like the light cantrip, but like one that's
right,
like
a light spell.
yeah, something like a daylight or something like that would attempt to disrupt it. But that would be
Gotcha.
relevant based on the power level of the darkness spell cast.
Gotcha.
That's more of a question about how counteracting works, which I could send you a flowchart for that.
God.
I have most of that stuff memorized, so I would just tell you what DCs and stuff to roll, so don't worry about too much about that. But yeah, as a player knowledge, counteracting requires like a skill check using your spell casting.
Gotcha,
And it's
gotcha.
affected. You know the idea you guys had for counter spell using a higher level spell slot, making it easier. That's actually how counteracting works in this system. So, but yeah.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna, with that information, I'm like, alright, I can't do anything about this, so I'm just gonna leave.
I will say that with your current movement speed, you can fumble your way up to here because physical terrain, when you can't see it, is difficult terrain. I keep putting you in and out of encounter mode. I meant to be clicking on your effects tab. Let me just put you back where you were in initiative. You were behind. I just ended the encounter by accident. Whatever. I know who's next. The Void Glutton's next. Tito, what's your Fortitude DC? I'm assuming you guys are retreating, so we'll Theater of the Mind this and move quickly. I'm just gonna see if I can stop you guys. Fortitude DC for you is 21. Alright. Skills. Oh.
Hold the line.
Well. I'm just saying right now, I don't think there's even a chance. Yeah, no. You're good. Tito, you actually notice it's not even that hard to hold this thing back physically. In terms of physical strength, it's not actually that intimidating.
In terms of physical strength, it has no physical strength.
Exactly. It's
a battle of wits, though. It's more likely to win.
Yeah, its brute strength has much left to be desired.
It leaves much to be desired.
I will remove that from you. Alrighty, and our Cheetah, with that, do you then retreat and Rylora, you move out as well?
Yeah, yes.
Alright. Which, you have enough movement to get to a
At the
space.
sound of the last person leaving, I will get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I will I will move you all out into the hallway, and then I will. It does not actually follow you into this corridor. You will see Tito's also out there. Let me just oof. Let me just
move the blindness.
Yeah. So all of you that are blind, you can remove your blindness. As you will see the black, inky void appear up to about here, and then stop. You will hear a deep rumbling from inside, as though there's a roiling, hungering maw just within the darkness, but does not pursue you into the hallway. And I will stop the spooky music as you've gotten away. It does not pursue you out of that chamber.
Wowie.
I have a feeling it might be bound to that area.
No, we're not fighting.
Repeat the process until he can no longer cast darkness.
No.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but it is a funny one.
Hold on, can I do an Arcana
shit,
check
it's
to
dark
see if
again.
that is
Yeah.
something I can figure out
Okay,
if
let's
it's
try again.
bound?
Ah, shit, it's dark again. Fuck.
Sure, if you want to do an Arcana check on the Void Glutton itself.
Okay. Please roll high. I rolled a 21. That's not good enough.
You don't know shit.
Just because I want to see if I can get anything good. I don't. It doesn't say I have a hero point. Hold on.
A 24 was a failure.
Yeah, 24 was a failure.
Yeah, well, I also have a plus 10 to my Arcana.
Playing with only a +4 there.
Yeah, then at 20 is why you were able to recall anything.
Yeah,
Otherwise, yeah.
we'll try. See if I can get anything. That's better. 27.
Still a failure.
Dang, that thing
Void Gluttons
strong,
are
man.
a very rare creature. The dog was actually incredibly lucky to have stumbled upon a book that happened to discuss it.
Okay. Well,
That
for
was-
now, I'm just gonna work under the assumption of it is bound to that set of rooms.
Either that, or it just doesn't care enough to actually follow us beyond that.
You know, I
That is
kind
a
of
good point.
Or not as much of an easy snack as it wanted.
Not an easy snack, i.e., we left.
All right, Skeletron. What you doing?
I'm getting the fuck out of there. Is what I'm doing.
Fuck that thing.
Fuck that thing. I've fought too
Completely
many
fair.
fucking undead things and been close to death.
Wisps can fuck all the way off.
Yeah.
Kite's
Yeah,
like,
I agree.
Kite's like, fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Fuck that
Away
shit.
we
Fuck,
go.
fuck that shit.
And it sucks because for me, once I die, I cannot be resurrected. That is it.
Alrighty.
Problem.
Just give me a second here. I'm just trying to find the
Hmm.
music associated with this.
I mean.
So-
Okay.
You find yourself in a vast you find a vast octagonal chamber that's mostly empty. The walls are carved and painted to resemble a sprawling graveyard half sunken into a swampy morass, yet all the graves in the mural are open and empty. Carved images of shrieking ghosts parade upward and into the hungry pupil of a malevolent eye at the apex of the room, 30 feet above. A circular 15-foot diameter platform sits in the middle of the room, raised 3 feet off the surrounding floor. The platform supports an altar stone made of an irregular slab of rock marked with 7 deep indentations, almost as if a huge 7-fingered hand had gripped the stone with enough force to leave grooves behind. Now and then a faint blue light flickers and pulses inside one of these indentations. Small objects lie heaped atop the altar.
Hmm. Don't like that. Why am I always the one that opens doors?
Are you the one who opens doors?
Look, you chose to take lead. I didn't fucking say no.
All right, you take the lead then, big boy.
Okay.
I would like you to hold control and roll me a will save from your action HUD.
Let's go.
Classic quats.
Well, it wasn't Quats. It was the
It wasn't
Skeletron
Quats
this
this
time.
time. God, he's evolving, guys.
You are fine.
Okay.
I don't
Hell
like
yeah.
that.
Nice. I'll accept it. I proceed to get closer to the rock.
Sure.
Rock.
To the rock.
The rock.
Oh,
ahead,
now
Please
really
start
funny.
talking to me. Do you know what the rock
I want to
is
see this
cooking?
shit.
Since when is Dwayne?
So, since you got that close, go ahead and hold control and roll me a perception check.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna have most of your checks that are like, you know. So you just know,
I wish there was a way to set the default as secret then.
yeah, well, So,
Holding control is not that.
yeah, no, it's pretty easy. There's gonna be ones
Not
that aren't
bad
that
to
aren't
hold
secret.
Control. Secret.
From your current perspective, from what you can see on top, it's probably some sort of old, decayed offerings of some kind. But you can't quite tell what they are from down here. The altar's pretty big. You're a religious individual. Do the same thing for a religion check.
Religion?
Yeah.
Shit, but
Recall knowledges, by the way, are supposed to generally be secret, so
understandable.
that's why I'm gonna...
There you go, Chief.
Sure. You got that as your outcome. You can't quite figure out what this is an altar to.
I'm not a religious character, but I can only imagine that Nimbloth may or may not have 7 fingers.
But you
Fingers.
nothing seems to happen when your friendly neighborhood skeleton walks about the room.
Do I?
Alphonse,
Yeah.
like, before you move, Alphonse is gonna be all like, be cautious. He's gonna say to whoever's listening that if you enter the room on guard. Nothing may have happened to me, but something could happen to you.
Really, I want to get in there. I've got I'm expert in will.
Go ahead and roll me a will, Quats.
The
Oh boy.
secret of the will.
All right, Quats. The aura in this room chills you to your bone. You are frightened one, and as the fear overcomes you,
Hey, Mr. DM.
yes,
No.
no,
No.
sadly.
I use comforting presence.
Oh, okay. Tell me exactly what the
Reassuring presence.
Yeah.
As a reaction, when someone's frightened, I lower the condition by 1.
Okay. So that works. Is there like a number of times you can use that type thing, or
I was then
they're immune for an
to your
hour.
Assuring presence for an hour.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can use it on everyone.
No, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah.
But as that happens,
Why can I
though,
not, for the life of me, say roll good will saves?
does everyone move up with Quats? Like, does everyone start to like filter into the room at the same time? Like, are you guys moving up right behind him, or is Quats walking in by himself up to with
Quat's
Alphonse?
probably walking on his own, especially if like that's what's
Okay,
going on.
Yeah, after the warning, I'm definitely waiting.
Okay, I'm just gonna move you guys in a position so it's not like you guys are like 300 feet away, you know?
Yeah.
I just, for the ones that were farther away, you probably just shuffled past and like, squared up at the door. I'm assuming Tito's probably like right here, right? Does that seem fair?
What special thing happens to me for having failed that will save besides getting a frightened condition?
Well, the reason I paused it is because when you enter the room, you'll notice a reaction as the strands of light that occasionally flicker out from the grooves in the altar. You'll notice that some of them become more detached and start to drift away from it, and the objects piled on top of the altar start to move. And
oh no,
I'm gonna need for you to roll me some initiative, my guy, as the presence of a living creature seems to have disturbed this space.
Oh, just me.
I mean, the entire party can roll initiative unless they want to just like close the door and be like, "No, you're good. You'll be fine."
Tempted,
I'm not gonna do anything. I'm gonna see what happens.
You're gonna step to the side and not get involved.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna like go over here. 'Cause I did warn him.
Oh, that's not great. Oh well.
Why are you appearing twice in the encounter tracker?
Who?
That is an excellent question. Me.
She's got a clone.
I think it's because I had both me and the spider selected. It probably messed that up.
Did that one use your initiative, right, Laura? It did. It used a +1 wisdom and a +8.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, because it'd be a +11 if the spider
1,
was
2,
able to roll
3, 4,
initiative.
5. All right, that's everyone. Cool.
Spider got 8 eyes. He got plenty of vision.
Oh, that's a lot of die.
Oh, God.
That's a lot of die.
Wow.
That's enough dice!
I
don't
like
like
how
that.
poorly all of you rolled and how fucking amazingly I rolled for initiative.
Oh,
That was a lot of
boy.
19s.
Oh,
I don't like
no.
Believe it or not, I don't appreciate.
Me neither.
as you're going to. A lot of you are familiar with this phenomenon now, and you can on sight, you recognize these as flicker wisps,
Flicker
and you can
wisps.
see
Yep.
4 severed hands on top of the altar spring to life and start to skitter towards the living person.
Sure don't like
That's the living
that.
person.
Now, Alphonse, you are not, like, actively, like, interceding, so your space, I'm going to treat it as simply difficult terrain, as you are a dispassionate third party, correct?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. And I will begin the encounter as this Creetorb is going to shimmy sham over to here, target our good friend Quartz, and Quartz, I would like a will save.
Oh!
Here we go.
I'm
Here
sorry,
we
guys.
go,
I'm
baby.
fucking taking
24,
advantage.
it's not bad.
24.
Maybe.
I'm taking advantage of this undead thing.
So, that's going to be a... I'm just going to quickly check. What's the, Where is it? You rolled a total of a 24? Cool.
Sorry to interrupt. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab my eat.
Gross. Now, this guy, Quats, guess what?
What?
That guy. And, that
Need a
guy.
hand.
What's up?
Oh, no.
They,
God.
they decided to come say hi, my friend. They, skitter down the side of the stone altar, and they start to climb onto you, and they're going to, both make a fun little attack. Gotta love it. And, let's just fucking do one of these.
Since I moved defensively, I should have my shield raised,
You
right?
should raise your shield, go ahead.
Yeah. That one didn't hit me anyway, but
No, it didn't.
we'll see if they can. Do
Alright.
your best, little severed hand, boys.
Well, it didn't. This one's gonna do this. Hey, that was a hit. And it's gonna... Sadly, because your shield's raised, it wasn't a crit. Damn. Sag.
Shield saves me from getting crit.
Now...
I swear, man.
Man, out here getting slapped by a hand.
Indeed.
I
That's cool.
am out here getting slapped by a hand.
Okay. 4 damage.
I think I'll just take it.
Alright.
I like how the game is still paused for me.
Yeah, it is. It
Yeah,
was.
after everyone, yeah.
And then,
So,
so this one's going to make a additional strike, because I just remembered that it has an additional action left. That's crit miss. I didn't expect it to hit on a -5. And so the one that did actually successfully hit you is going to use its last action to grab you. Specifically, it's going to grab onto your throat, making it difficult for you to speak.
Okay.
Fuck you, Magic Man.
Fuck you, Magic Man. And then...
Fuck you, Magic Man.
I like your funny words, Magic Man.
Then this one's gonna move over here, and it's gonna target Quats, and it's gonna do the funny thing again. Quats, make me a will save.
Son of a gun.
21.
That would be a 1.
21. Damn.
Allie,
You're lucky this time, Magic Man.
character progression.
He succeeded. It's 2 of them. I have 2 more tries this
Oh,
round.
God.
Now, shockingly, this one also goes before you. It's so
Oh, I know. You said all of
Fucking
them rolled really well.
Oh, man.
Does a 20 does not hit your armor class. All right. That one's gonna attempt another.
For the one that did damage, you didn't apply it.
Oh yeah, I didn't. That's a crit miss on
That's
that
a crit
one.
miss.
And Dog, it's your turn as the first player to go. As
well,
you
I
hear
can't see
Quartz,
anymore.
Quartz go, ah, what the fuck? Get away from me! Ah! You see some lights, and then you're like, as one starts choking him.
Yeah, hearing plots and seeing lights is definitely something I want to walk towards.
You can move through the hand space. They're tiny creatures. They don't impede your movement.
Okay, well I can't even see like. Oh, okay.
You have to move one more space. You have to get.
One more
Yeah.
space.
I'll like. Do
I don't
anyone
hear
on this
anything.
side?
There's sounds playing, but there's not like combat.
No,
music.
I'm referring to Quats. Just I don't hear anything.
Oh yeah, just.
Can't breathe.
Oh wait, actually, no. I'll actually have been right here, and I'm gonna try and whack one of the little hands off of him with the reinforced.
I do
dog.
believe it probably was the bottom one that that grabbed me around the neck. I imagine.
It was. That's the one that's grabbing onto him. So you want to hit the one that's on his neck?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and if you wanted to viz this that's
That's a hit.
hold on, let me check their AC.
Why is it
Uh,
flat-footed?
Footed for some reason.
Let me check something.
Because it's technically
So what was
counting us
what was the
as
total?
Oh yeah, flanking with you.
technically, it's saying that Ralph is flanking with me. So
So I'm just quickly checking something about because it's a super tiny creature.
Yeah.
I don't remember where the thing is for it, but I'm pretty sure these don't like actually impede your ability to move. There are rules for small creatures grabbing onto larger creatures. I think that it would be considered flat-footed while it is gribble grabbing onto a larger creature. So I'll say that still hits. Even if it wasn't flat-footed, you only missed the AC by 1. So
Okay.
I'm gonna say that hits.
Well, hell yeah. Good to know we out here hitting these things with a roll of 3.
No good.
So that's 9 damage. Sure thing. You whap
My
it.
good great rolls today.
It takes 9 damage. It's not dead. It's a little bit limper now on him. It's kind of like a it's kind of like a rubber glove with sand in it now, but it's still holding on. You broke some bones.
Okay.
All right. Would you like to
probably
make
hit it
it?
again.
I believe that was their 3
Or-
actions, right? Did you not devise on that thing?
I did.
oh,
I
they did.
the
Yeah,
bias,
never mind.
All right.
Who you gonna make it flat-footed to?
I'm just saying it's flat-footed anyways because of it holding on
Yeah.
to someone.
So it wouldn't really.
A smaller creature, so there's rules for like a small creature riding on a creature that's 2 sizes bigger than it. You can grab it, and then I think the creature's flat-footed to you. I think, and if it moves, you go along with it. But you're flat-footed while you're on it because you can't control your own movement. I think is how it works. I'll double check later, but that's the ruling I'm gonna make for now. Just to not have to dig through a giant body of words to find the actual stuff. I think that's a fair interpretation. You know where it's gonna be, on his neck. But
All right.
I don't believe you have any. I don't believe you get any free actions associated with that. You don't get to recall knowledge or anything, right?
No.
Okay. Now, there's another flicker wisp
Hello.
here. I'm gonna roll a d20 on a 1 or I'm gonna roll a d4 on an odds it targets quads, on an evens it targets the dog. It's a 3.
Yay! It's like every mental effect tries to go for me.
Hey, that's a
There it
fail.
is.
Have
You're
a hero
confused. Aww.
Of course, it has Candy right next to him.
Do you have a hero point?
I do not, because I used it to try and recall knowledge on the void thing, the void glutton.
Yay! I have a new hostile creature in my party. Okay, it's your turn.
That's what the common denominator was that was missing. Ralph wasn't next to Quats. That's why he was rolling well.
Right.
I was gonna say, from the hallway, everybody else just hears, God damn it!
All right, Quats, I am sorry, but I'm going to do a thing.
Okay, what you gonna do to me?
I
He'll beat
am
the
going
shit
to
out of
cast
you.
an ability called
Chain-
Electric Sphere,
Oh,
centered on
let's see.
you.
No, chain lightning.
Oh, here we go.
You're gonna.
This works. This works for me.
So it's going to do damage to every single entity in that square, 3d6, and hopefully make you not confused.
So roll a reflex save, my my lizard
That's for
friend.
everything in that area.
I am. I'm rolling up for all 3 of them. And then roll me the damage.
I
love that the one that crit failed is Quats.
Definitely. Oh, that is
For
so close to max
16.
damage too.
32.
Oh no!
Oh my god. So the one that's on Quats' neck, dies.
Come on, man. Why did I'm taking 32 whole damage.
You good there, buddy?
Oh no!
That's 16, and this one is. So you almost killed 2 of them outright. One of them is on death's door. The other one is the other one succeeded.
If there's
Alright, well,
anything
now that that's happened, I
Quats
gotta
takes
roll the will
32.
save.
Yeah, roll me a d20.
Roll just a d20?
Yeah, roll a
Okay.
d20. It's a flat check when you take damage. Hey,
11.
you're not confused anymore.
Thank you. At least there's
Awesome.
that.
Swings and roundabouts.
God, that's so funny. Now, there's no more free spaces around Quats, sadly, so I can't. Wait. Oh, that would take 2 actions to get to this space, so I can't. I'll be less of a dickhead. I'll move to here, and I will.
I mean, there's a free space here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I think this would move to here just for the logical point of
I
Yeah,
mean,
I
that's like-
could,
it's
but
right
the dog is here and the dog hit one of the things. Yeah, that's just too much effort. Dog, roll me a will save. I know we all want you to fail, but
Yeah, we will want you to fail.
Where's that? A fucking
that's a failure from the dog.
Should I hang on? I do have a hero point,
Hero quest.
so I'm gonna try and re-roll that.
little off topic. Literally, the one show
That's-
that got me into playing D&D.
That's still a
is
failure.
Harmony Quest.
Cool. Love using my hero points for failures.
You failed by 1.
It's just
Cool.
less of a failure.
I can feel just slightly better about it.
If only you had a guidance on you.
Oh man.
What? You have your turn.
All right, I am going to go ahead and strike at some of these friggin' stupid little hands that are around me.
Heck yeah.
I can't target them.
Go ahead and just believe hard enough. Just tell me which one you're attacking.
Believe.
I'm gonna attack the one in the top left-hand corner of my screen of my token.
Sure.
Bada bop,
That's a hit.
bada bop.
It dies. There was no ifs, ands, or buts about that. It had like 1 HP. It had
And
2
I'm gonna
HP.
aim for the one in the bottom right-hand corner of my token.
Do it.
Bada bop.
That's a hit. Yeah, that's a hit.
On a bop.
Yeah, to this thing. Yeah, that's it's dead.
Yeah.
These things don't have a lot of health. They're literally level 1. No, they're level 0. In fact, I'm pretty sure they're I'm pretty sure they're actually elite versions of level -1 creatures. So.
And then, as my final action, I'm going to raise my shield.
Nice idea.
Because I do not feel safe. And I go ahead and redo it. There you go.
Cool. For Laura, it's your turn.
Alright, without giving him an action, Skitters is gonna climb up onto, like, the ceiling wall and kind of try and get up here. Oop.
Now, problem with that... Oh, wait, no, you're good. Quats isn't the one that's confused anymore.
I was saying,
Yeah. Quats, you would have had to roll an acrobatics against Quats's, but you're good.
And then...
Look, you don't need to post that one today, Quiva, because it didn't happen.
It's fine. I will barrage him with
It almost
confusion.
happened, and that's what matters.
But this
I
time
took a
it's
crap
me.
ton of
How's it
damage.
working?
I did not get confused.
What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna move to the doorway. And...
Is Skitter's gonna attack or no?
No, I didn't give him an extra action, so he's just gonna move this turn with
Okay.
his one action of his own. What am I gonna do? That's a good question.
Is there any way you can fortify Ralph's ability to not be confused?
And I can guidance.
Guidance
I
won't
mean,
work
that's
on
not going
flat
to do much
checks.
because it.
Oh, that's right. It's a flat check. So yeah, no, there's nothing I can do.
You could probably just damage something. We'll try and damage these flicker wisps.
Yeah, if I use my movement to get here, I don't have to
You
move through
probably
their
have
space,
to do
right?
Would you have to do an acrobatics to get to that one?
If I move to quad space and then diagonally up one.
I feel like flicker wisps are trying not to reveal where they are in their space. So I don't think they're gonna like physically bump you out of the way.
Alright.
Okay.
The hand.
What
Yeah.
you gonna do?
The majority of the hands are gone. My idea was to try and electric arc one of the hands and Ralph to try and get Ralph to not be confused.
Well, there is
You
one more hand.
Still could, because there's one
I
there,
could,
and
yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll give it a try. I'll just.
So just shift T on the
Target and yeah.
do it up.
It's
Do
a
it.
reflex save.
I like how I'm just there.
Oh, the
Let's do it.
Sid would watch this
damage.
happen.
Ralph, you also have
Aw.
to roll one because I'm hitting you too. Trying
Okay, wait, what am I rolling again? Sorry.
reflex.
Save.
Gotcha.
As you shicker shock the crawling hand. 27. They take half damage, correct?
Yes.
All right.
that's
Ralph
almost a
takes
crit success.
almost, but not quite.
Not
Roll me a
quite,
flat
but
check,
still, pretty close.
Doggo.
Okay.
Roll a D20. You're good. You are no longer
Let's go.
confused.
Easy.
And that's it. That's my
We're
turn.
figuring it out. We're figuring out how to deal with confusion.
Brain
Now.
power. Let's go.
Smack each other.
Let's hit each other. Yeah, come at me. That's fine. That is fair.
Does a 27 hit your armor class?
Sure does.
Does 7 damage hurt you?
A little bit.
Does wrapping its meaty hand around your throat make it hard to speak?
Yeah.
Nice, Sue. That's what happens.
Not the moneymaker. Come on.
Turn resolved. Next person. Raisami, it's your turn.
Everyone's very
Oh,
much
God,
in
it's
the door.
bright as
It's bright as hell because there's a lot of lights in there.
Mini boss fight.
I look like I'm
Alphonse was
fucking
an enemy
glowing.
this entire time.
I'm gonna target this one in the middle, I think. These
In
things
this
don't
space?
have teeth. It's so unfortunate.
There you do magic.
They also, I'm pretty
Cough,
sure, have
cough.
resistance to magic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, that's why I moved in.
Gonna use that fancy new short sword you got.
Yeah. Need to smack some fools.
Oh shit. Yeah, I forgot about the blade. Didn't we
Join
get
these people and they just deck me out. This is great.
I'm going to instead cast Amp Shield on Klotz.
That's fair.
How the hell did
I
this
am
cast
hurting,
work?
thank you. But I think I could have used courage more.
I don't got that, bitch.
I know.
I'll,
I know you don't.
I'll deal
because
with it next
of Mark
turn,
does.
alright?
Hey, Slade. Question. While they're
And-
doing this, can I get onto the other side and just stand there?
I mean, if you
know
want
what?
to.
I'm gonna get right there.
Man, just legitimately chilling.
I'm
I
gonna
forgot
look
I
down
got
on all
rid
of
of
you.
that one, so never mind.
By the
Then
way-
I will.
By the way, for everyone, for something to do while it's not your turn, for anyone that did not previously do so, make sure to send me a message with people from your character's backstory that are not
Oh, yeah.
alive anymore. And those of you that already did, if you could scroll up and send it to me again, so that it's the most recent thing from you I have. So that's a thing for you to do between your turns, just so you know.
I'm also
Is that including the
going
newbie?
to
Yes.
draw
Okay.
my wand of soothe as an action, and that's my turn.
Okay. You can actually put shield on multiple creatures if you want. So if you want to have like an unamped version of shield on like Rylor or something, you could do that.
That's fair. I'm not gonna do that though, because Quats is near death, and I want to make sure that's protected, and I want to heal him next turn. So yeah.
Alright. I don't know why I can't, there we go. I was stuck doing a thing. Alright, this Flicker Wisp, I'm gonna roll a d6. That's a d8. Alright, Skitters. Roll me a will save.
Oh,
No, not Skitters.
Oh,
No.
Oh, I'm targeting.
Oh.
Whoops, hold on.
The spider that probably does not have very good will.
You'd be surprised. How do you like a plus 11?
That's a fail.
17? Yeah.
almost, bro. Almost.
Nice try. And,
Can Skitters use his hero point?
he doesn't get a hero point.
That's not what the game says.
Damn, even flat-footed Quats is untouchable. I missed by 8.
Holy shit.
Alright,
Mans can't hurt me.
roll a will save.
Even if I
But
don't
maybe
hit.
he can get me through mental effects. Never
Nah, you
mind.
good.
You're actually now immune to that
Hey.
effect for 24
Let's
hours.
go.
Yeah.
From only the target or entirely?
From specifically the Flicker ability.
Awesome.
So that means all of these Flicker Wisps can no longer get me. Awesome. Let's go.
And I miss your armor class. Good. Good.
Character growth.
Character growth. Alright, Ralph, it's your turn. You're surrounded by spooky lights.
Yep. The lizard is also kind of dying a little bit.
A little bit. Just a little bit.
Just a little.
Just a wee bit. Thanks, Kite.
I'm saving you.
Again,
Do
you're the
not
one that
resist.
failed to reflex save.
Do not resist. I am saving you.
Yeah, I'll do a little healy heal on the lizard man.
Sure. Do it up. Give me the numbers.
I will give you the numbers. Hang on.
Do them up.
There's
Well, nice. Okay, Quiet. Take your 20 healing.
Yeah, that's nice. Thank you.
There you go.
Nice. Rolls max.
And
Good shit.
Almost max.
It was
I think-
2 8s on 2d8.
Oh, it was 2 8s. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
you're
It's better than
welcome.
the 5 they would normally roll.
Gosh, where was this
I
level
am
of
no
brute
longer
confidence when the goblin was around? Come on.
Okay. I'm debating if I want to move away from these guys because I don't really like them, but at the same time, you know what? Yeah, I'll like come over here. And
Would you like to
then-
regrip your gun so that you can at least have access to your fake out?
Yep.
And then a Flicker Wisp is going to, well, you're immune now, so Laura, roll me a will save.
Hi.
Roll me a
Sure.
will save.
Those are okay. 22.
Nice. You don't get affected.
Heck yeah.
God damn, I cannot hit this fucking lizard. Hey, go ahead.
That's the point.
Alright. I would know from past experience that using electric sphere wouldn't do shit to these things, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then I will drop that. I will take my wand of magic missile that I'm currently holding,
Uh-huh.
and I will throw all 3 of the strikes at this man right here.
Oh yeah, that's
This
a
one?
thing we can do.
I didn't see which one you were targeting, the one in front of you. Okay.
The one in front of.
Yeah. So roll me the damage 3
One.
times.
A 2 and 3.
Cool, that's gonna be 10. Nice.
And for my tandem action, I will go ahead and smack this mofo in its goddamn face.
Get
Oh, that boy's
wrecked.
got you womboed.
As 20, 22, that's a hit. Actually, problem. Roll me 2d20s.
How do you 2d20s?
Yes, because both of those
I will
abilities.
do it one at a time. The first one is for magic missile. The
Magic
second
missile.
one is
Okay,
for-
magic missile ignores the concealed condition, I believe. So don't worry about magic missile. But for the second one, you need to.
Yeah.
You're good. Okay. Again, they're concealed, so a DC 5 flat check to target creature.
Mhm.
Anything else?
And that'll be my turn.
All right. Nice work. You did a good chunk. Now, this one... what's up? Roll me a will save, dog.
Okay.
That's a failure.
That's
You're
not
confused.
good.
Awesome.
Hey, you moved,
For
so I
the
can't
second
attack you
time.
now.
Yeah.
Plots, it's your turn.
I'm a wombo combo this little guy down here.
Okay, do it.
Hit him with the Hua!
Finish her.
That's a crit.
Oh, please do not fail with the concealed. Please, I beg of you.
Roll me the
Please.
d20. You are a pass.
Yay!
That's
Oh,
max
Yo, let's go.
Nice.
Holy shit.
what?
Now here's
Was
the
that
thing.
spell strike or
Here's
no?
the thing. You didn't roll the crit damage for that, so that's 44.
Oh yeah, I did roll max damage. Holy crap!
It
that's
dies.
a lot of damage.
That well and away kills it by an extreme margin. It's dead.
That'll teach you to try and mind control people.
Bitch. What did you do with your last action?
That was only one action, actually.
Oh yeah, okay. You didn't spell strike. Go ahead, do something else.
I would like to attempt to help our good friend, our bard here with that little
Sure.
thing around their neck.
Go ahead.
I'd say I need
I'm
a
going
hand,
to-
but I already have one.
You got 3.
Shut
That's
the
a
fuck
miss.
up. Never.
That's...
I love the slightly delayed reaction from you there, Reba.
I've already cringed hard enough from.
Oh man.
I'm a bard now. You're gonna get all of the bullshit
All
puns.
right, I'll try it one last time with the +1. Please do not miss, I beg.
It's a one.
That's a nat 1.
Ow.
You utterly miss.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't Pie Man's game, right?
No. No.
No.
Crit fails on melee strikes are relegated to triggering creatures' reactions, as crit failing on an attack roll against things can trigger some reactions. But these do not have that.
Oh, that is terrifying.
Yeah. Crit failing on a strike could be very bad.
Alright, well, I no longer have my shield raised.
Alrighty.
So I'm coasting off of just having the shield spell on me.
I should also note that there are some creature effects that make you do things if you crit fail. For example, when you were fighting that slippery, spitty spider boy in the graveyard, yeah, if you had crit failed with an attack roll while covered in the oil, you just drop the weapon. But not normally. All right, Ralora.
Not normally.
I have something real sad to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Your spider's gonna attack you now.
What if I say he goes after me? No, okay.
You don't control him. I do.
Yeah. But he's on my turn.
Yeah, does 24 hit your armor class?
Yeah.
Does 9... I love that the first attack roll this thing makes is against yourself. Does a,
How much was it?
9.
Okay, it's fine.
Now I'm gonna roll a thing because it also sees the hand is... Alright, so it's gonna attack at the hand now, actually. Because it treats all things within its reach as a threat, and I rolled to see which one it's gonna target, so it's...
I didn't give him an action, so he only has one action.
As a minion, he has 2 actions by default.
Does he? Well,
If we have to give
that doesn't
them
make
2
sense.
actions, right?
Minions, so he is technically a minion creature, and so unlike Tito, right? So Tito as a what's it called, Eidolon, he shares actions, which is why Kite's allowed to starve that Eidolon of all of its actions, right?
But it specifically has I specifically have a feat that gives him one action if I don't give him actions.
Yeah, that's determining. So, like, for example, familiars and animal companions can technically act independent of your actions if you go a minute without commanding them. It's they
I'm so
have
confused.
actions, they just won't take any actions unless you command them to
Okay.
normally.
Alright, I mean, I'm not gonna stop you from attacking the hand, I guess, so yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, that's because it's a minion. So, for example, right,
Yeah.
if you had summoned a creature, it's a minion creature that has 2 actions. It just won't do anything unless you command it to. The same thing applies to animal companions. It's not that it doesn't
Okay.
have
I
actions,
got
it's that
you.
it won't
just
take
doesn't
actions.
use that. Okay,
Yeah.
I got you.
So, it's a mature animal companion or construct just is granted an action that it can use of its own volition if you don't command it to.
Mhm.
It's mature enough to act partially independently, is what that
Gotcha.
represents.
Yeah.
Now let me kill the fucking thing attacking your
attack
neck
the
for
hand.
you.
So, yeah, attack the
I
hand.
try
so
to be
hopefully-
gracious, and you
Fuck off,
fucking
dude.
fight me on this shit.
I'm just trying to make
15.
sense of it, 'cause I didn't think he had 2 actions. I'm trying to learn my new character. Thank you.
It kills the hand.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, now it has the third action. It kills you.
Yeah, it doesn't have to react. It is a minion, so it doesn't. And confusion sticks around, and it gets to make one flat check at the end of its turn, unless you have some way of removing it before then. Go ahead and take your actions.
I mean, I was gonna attempt to give him a way of doing that. Yeah, seeing how Magic Missile worked out, I'm what? What do you mean I don't have enough spell slots, game? I'm gonna cast Magic Missile, but it's telling me I don't have enough spell slots.
I'm gonna check your spell slots. You've not cast anything yet today, right?
I have not, no.
From my perspective, you have. Oh, it's because you haven't given yourself any spell slots.
Oh, how do I do that?
You should have 3 first level, and you should have 3 second level. Not 30 second level. There you go. And then I'm gonna refresh them. There. Now you have all your spell slots.
That works. Okay.
Dang, that would be really strong if they had 30.
I mean, you can get like 8 first levels.
Yeah, I'm going to Magic Missile. 3 actions.
Sure thing. Who are you targeting?
I will do 2 of them on this guy, and then 1 on Skitters to try and give him another chance to snap out.
Sure. You're targeting the one down here?
Yeah.
Go ahead, do it up.
So, how many? I clicked this 3 times?
Yeah.
Yes.
2 and 3. So, yeah, first 2 on. Well, I guess whatever.
7.
I already
7
said
to the first
yeah,
one.
2 on the first one, 5 to Skitters.
Damn. Rip my guy, because you just failed to kill it by 1.
Damn.
Skitters takes 5,
Only
and
I
Skitters is
only I hit Skitters first.
Skitters rolls a nat 20 on the confusion.
Fuck yeah.
If you want, I will say that Skitters technically would. I think Skitters would take his turn after you normally, so I will say that if you want to, you can make that first attack on something else instead of yourself, and I will remove the 7, 9.
Huh?
I'm gonna say that I will let Skitters have technically gone after you. I didn't think you were gonna actually attack your spider. So.
Whoa! It's it's what I said.
Well, fuck you.
Yeah, fuck video.
So I will give you back your HP as it attacks the. I'm assuming it uses its own action to attack the hand. You took 9. You took 9.
Okay.
And then use its other action to try and hit this flicker wisp.
No, it doesn't have another action.
It doesn't have another action because I used all 3 of my actions to attack.
Oh, okay.
Rice Hammer.
I'm using an action to sustain shield, and then 2 actions to cast my soothe on quartz.
Alrighty.
Gotta click that up. Boop. 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 Boop.
Heck yeah, you get back
8 more healing? That's-
8 more. That should put you right up against. No, it's not even close to 8. It's kind of close to full. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm 8 off of my max.
Now, speaking of quartz, right, Laura, roll me a will save, and Quats, get die, please. Does a
No.
29 hit your AC?
It does.
Close to a 20. No.
I will say
does, shamefully.
Soothe does give a +2 status bonus against saves against mental effects for the duration.
It was targeted on
I don't
Laura.
I am immune to
okay.
spell effects.
Reroll. That's not much better. Okay, it's an 18.
I was just making sure.
No, that's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
I'm getting attacked, so you're probably gonna have to use a bit of your. If you want to, you can use some of your shield charge to block some of its damage away.
Oh yeah. I can shield block that with 1 charge.
All right. That's going to reduce it. At your current level, it doesn't get heightened, right? So that'll reduce.
It does get heightened, doesn't it? I believe it gets heightened at an more extreme curve. Hold on.
I think it's at level 3 is when it gets heightened, like 3rd level spells.
I'm gonna check because I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, heightened at 3rd.
Unfortunately,
the hardness
it's
goes up
not
to 10.
on my.
I just rolled up to it. Heightened at 3rd, heightened at 5th, heightened at 7th, and heightened at 9.
Well, it's the amped version, which has a different scaling.
Yeah, but you're using one charge, which would be 5 hardness.
Okay.
So
Well,
you will
that's
cut
fine,
the
then.
damage from 8 to 3.
Yeah.
Bang. And Laura, you were confused again. You're welcome. From one to another.
Sick.
Ralph, you're confused.
Yup. Yeah.
You have no other enemies in your location. Hit yourself.
Bing, 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 bing.
Please
Okay.
do the funny and roll a nat 20 on yourself again.
Again, yeah. Here we go. Whap.
Nat
Wow.
1, you
Oh.
miss.
Okay.
Also, you're still targeting me, so
Oh, haha. Hang on. I'll actually target myself. Because I have to use all my actions on this.
Yeah.
right?
You have to use all your actions to attack yourself.
Cool.
So -5, then -10.
So you got a crit miss.
Oh well.
So this one's at a -5.
Yeah.
Come on, guys, y'all can do it. I believe in you.
No, they
Shut
can't.
up over there.
Miss by 4.
It's a good thing if I don't.
It is a good thing if you don't.
What did you say, Bat?
Said shut up over there.
And that's a hit.
That exactly
Why
hits
am I
your own
dead?
armor class.
Great, awesome, so cool for me. Okay. What damage? What damage?
3.
Reload.
Damn, dog
Owie.
doing numbers out here. All right, roll me a 2d20s.
2d20s?
Yeah, for the
See if you
impact
recover
and the end of
from-
your turn.
Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Neither of those
Nope.
succeed. You're still confused.
Cool.
Awesome.
Even the combined, they wouldn't be enough. Now, speaking of flacker wasps, Laura, you are confusion.
I am. Also, I'm
Cool.
reloading. Don't kill me while I'm
Actually,
not.
I don't know
there.
why I have this +1 dagger drawn, apparently. Just gonna sheath that. Because I shouldn't have it drawn.
So, friend Laura.
Can I retroactively do something that I'm too stupid and realize I should have done?
Sure, what do you got?
I counter performance my own confusion.
Sure. Roll me a performance check.
Why is it
And
not giving?
burn a
there we go.
focus point.
Yes.
I'll let you do things so you can learn your character.
So, skills, performance,
Do it.
ha.
That's a success, and if you choose to take that,
29.
that's a crit success, and you're immune
I
to confused
definitely
condition now.
do.
You definitely do. You crit succeed,
Yeah.
and I don't get to heal my flicker wisp by eating your confusion. How could you do this thing? I wanted to kill you. I shall now have to do
No.
it with simply attacks now.
I like this character too. I want this one to stick around.
I'll try and prevent you from doing that.
Okay.
Does a 25 hit your AC?
Yeah, a little bit.
Does a 5 damage you?
Yeah, it sure does.
Cool. You like, Quats, this isn't gonna hit you. I'm gonna try it anyways, though. That's a miss. I'm going back to Rylora.
Look,
Hey,
if Alphonse were in here,
hey,
he'd have a higher armor class than I do.
That hits again. 7 more damage. I rolled a
Oh,
19.
no. Okay.
That's all I can do. It just attacks.
Oh, it's me to beat?
Yeah.
Okay.
It
I
also
thought you
beats your
had
AC by
higher.
1.
19?
It rolled a 20. It rolled a 19 on the die.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
It has a plus 11 to hit, and then it was rolling at a minus 10. So
Yeah.
the reason it didn't crit because it didn't roll a nat 20. Kite,
Hmm.
what are you gonna do?
let's do with
Where am
it.
I at? I'm fine. I'm sticking around.
And what thing? I have no fucking clue. Let's start out by doing some movement. And I'm gonna try and make a bat.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
I
It's
gotta
gonna
roll
die.
one.
That one's just basically
That's
straight up dead.
It do be hurting. That.
Okay, that leaves 2 flicker wisps
Now,
alive.
let me go ahead and use my last remaining action. Never mind, I still have one. I'll just cast guidance twice.
Sure, on
One's
who?
on the dog, and the other one.
Sure, throw it up.
I mean, nobody else is currently confused.
Throw the guidance up on in chat, and then who are you targeting again? The dog and who else?
I am dog and Quats.
Okay.
Does the guidance also conflict with bard stuff? Or is it
They're both status bonuses,
Yeah.
but guidance
I
works
think-
on more things.
Yeah, I think guidance works on a couple other things than
That's all.
biocodage.
God, Quats is really like glowing right now.
Yeah,
For real,
Yeah, I
though.
am.
for real, for real. All right, and then this thing.
You can see that youthful glow. He's almost ascending.
All right, Shiku Shock. Does a 29 hit your armor class?
Who?
The dog.
Dog.
Yeah.
Oh, down there.
So that's gonna be 10 damage from that crit,
Okay.
and it's going to consume confusion on you to extend your confusion by a round, and then it's going to.
Didn't it also damage Ralph? So can't he get a roll on that?
Yeah, they can. Do it up, Ralph.
It would be really funny if he just said, "Screw your confusion."
Okay, you recover from the confusion. Make a will save.
Okay.
I'm so mean. Hey, you succeed.
Okay.
Quats.
All right.
I like
did
how this-
this one damage. Did this one damage me?
I don't. Did it? I don't think so. It did. It did. It did. It did 3 damage to you because of Raisami reducing it.
All right.
All right, fucko. Here we go.
Hit with the flat-footed.
Yep. I'm gonna actually make sure that I have that active. Oh wait, that's to the damage rolls, right? Bottom bop. Now I gotta roll d20 to see if I actually hit it.
Yeah, Kite didn't roll one for Tito, but that's a miss.
Ah, dang.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I rolled a 20.
Uh,
Or an 11.
Well, I still got 2 more chances. Bottom bop. Never mind. I'm just gonna go and raise my shield then.
did that not hit just then? I did not
A
hit.
16.
Nice, that missed. Alrighty.
How much? Wait, what is their armor class? Because I am flanking
Christ
with
on
the
fucking unicycle.
fighter.
Look at all the glowy shit.
Yep.
No, that would still miss.
Okay.
19 still misses. Okay.
Alright,
Laura.
I'm gonna pull what they call a pro gamer move. First action, I will inspire courage.
Heck yeah. Just don't, guys, don't use that thing. I will. Here, let me. I'm gonna remove the animation. I'm gonna go to just remember that you have the bonus for now, so I can
Yeah.
prove it. I'm just gonna remove it
And
from
then-
animation enabled. Submit.
Second action, I will command my spider to give him 2 actions, and pull a little bit of a. He's gonna climb up onto the wall to give flat-footed with me? Question mark. If he can.
Sure, yeah, because he's got a climb speed. I'll let him do it. He shouldn't be in the wall. Somewhere like.
He phases through the wall.
Yeah, he's up on the wall. We'll just remember these. He's up on the wall there.
Yeah, alright, and then he's gonna take a strike, and I'm gonna take a strike.
Okay.
So here's a little, or I mean, target the thing first. A little bit of hip with what was it? What do I roll for the d20?
Yes. Spider. That's a miss.
No.
Skitters misses.
Dang. All right. Well, then I'm gonna take my last action to, not target myself. I shall target it and strike it with my sparking blade.
Yes. Roll me a d20.
Please fucking hit.
Please.
Come on.
Son of a
That's a
bitch.
miss.
Jesus Christ.
It's Jason Bourne.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
The only crit that misses.
Oh man.
The only 2 attacks that have missed so far.
I got a nat 1 followed by a nat 20 and then a 3.
Amazing.
Yay. Alright, that's it. That's remake. That was my
God.
pro gamer move.
It was
That
great.
hurts.
If it landed, it would have been awesome.
Yeah.
It would have.
Damn, that's really funny.
I'm so upset
It
now.
would be funny if it weren't so sad. Anyway, I'll be right back.
Is Rasami's theme music brain power?
What kind of question is that?
Yes, it is.
I just can't get out. I still can't get over that fucking song. Wait. I can't get over it. It's stuck in my head.
It's a good song.
It's a good song.
I'm currently trying to adjust Inspire Courage so it doesn't do the bullshit. Give me a second. Ah! Alright, so what are you gonna do? Tell me what you want, right, Sami?
Huh?
Action, sustain shield. Action, cast shield on Spider Girl.
Your girl.
I'll take it.
Alright.
Oh, there we go.
Schwield. Schwam.
Why did we just...
Is
Uh,
Squat still glowing?
The user Welsh is not allowed to edit.
And then, fuck it, shield
dear.
again
Same.
On who?
Tito.
We all be protected.
Triple shield.
Heck yeah.
Everyone is covered.
Heck yeah.
I feel so safe. Let's go.
Alright. Flicker Wasp. Damn.
Trying.
This really do be a situation now, doesn't it, though?
Yeah.
Fucking,
Also surrounded by people who are now immune to the confusion.
I mean, are you immune? Did you crit succeed?
yeah, I could succeeded with the performance check.
Oh, yeah, Stickers didn't, though.
Skitter's got a, Skitter's, he did, he got a nat 20.
Stickers got a nat 20?
He said that he rolled a nat 20, or he rolled a 20. Or did he say he rolled a 20? I thought you said you rolled a nat 20.
I'm pretty sure it was that you rolled a nat 20 on your attack roll. Where's Stickers?
No, because you rolled the check to see if he was unconfused. I thought you said you rolled a 20.
That's just a recover. That's the flat recovery check. You need to actually get a
okay.
crit on the saving throw itself.
On the original save. Okay,
Yeah,
never mind then. Yeah, he is not then.
Tell me a wisdom save from this Spidey boy.
I need to switch off of targeting again. There you go. Will.
Yes.
There you go. There's his net
Okay,
20.
now he's immune, and I rolled a fucking I rolled a miss against Quats because he's too bright. Even the flicker wisp can't see. Ralph,
So fucking
Now,
bright.
the flicker.
So many net 20s.
Ralph, you are go.
I'm go. Yeah,
Yes.
I don't like this thing in front of me. I'm going to shoot it.
Brave of you
Honey
to say
Rice
that.
Zombie
Go ahead.
could make it so much worse.
I'm not going to shoot it.
Could make the bright lights so much worse if they
let's
cast
see.
dancing lights.
I could cast dancing lights. Yeah, that's true.
Yes.
See. Who's... I guess, our
I'm a
spider
little-
girlfriend here is kind of...
I'm your
Actually,
girlfriend.
I'm injured. What I'm gonna do actually is I want to get away from this thing again because I don't like it. So
Hey,
I'm gonna
you
fucking
glowing thing, fuck off. Just
all the way over here.
Do you have an action to battlefield medicine yourself, or no?
No, because I did just devise. I didn't actually attack. So yeah, I can do a medicine on myself.
alrighty. Go ahead and do that
Yeah,
up.
I'm with you for now.
Kite, you have a turn. What would you like to do with it?
3d20. Hang on.
Not
wrong guy.
2d20.
That's not right.
2d20. Wow.
27 healing. What?
That would be insane, actually.
Where's Owen Wilson?
Oh, okay. 8.
8.
It's
Just
numbers.
go to 8.
Alright. I'm gonna do a thing. Run.
Do it.
Boost.
Hyper booster.
The
Boost.
That's a hit. The first one's a hit. The first one's a hit.
That should also.
Is it only a 5 you need to
4
get?
additional damage.
4 additional damage for a total of 22.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, with one solid punch, this thing just dissipates into sparkles. Hey, it's dead. You're good, you fucking destroy it. It's just everyone else just can't fucking hit these things, apparently.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Even with a nat 20, it's just like, and you miss.
I tried so hard.
Quads,
Thank God,
please,
so far.
for the love of God, do something. Alright, a regular attack roll. Did you inspire inspire courage on everyone?
Inspire
Yes, yeah.
competence.
Inspire
I did that
confidence
too.
is a different spell. It does exist.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I
I'd
did
make it a
inspire
28,
courage.
but I don't think that would make it a crit.
it does.
As a player.
It does?
Wait, it's not flat-footed to you, so no, it doesn't.
It is not. No, yeah. But
No,
yeah,
if it was
roll your
flat-footed to
extra
you,
D20
then,
though.
Yeah. So I roll that d20. That's a 7.
You hit.
You do get a
Very
boost
cool.
to your damage though, so it is a +1 to damage as well.
Since that
Yes.
one has damage, I actually do get that
Well.
+2.
I thought it was just status bonuses.
No, it's.
And as well as another plus.
Just double check. I'm not
Actually,
talking out my ass.
attack rolls,
It's,
damage rolls, and
+1
saving throws
status
against fear
bonus,
effects.
Attack rolls, damage rolls. Yeah. So yeah.
Actually,
Alrighty.
hold on. Let me check something real fast.
I'm pretty sure Retributive Axe is a status bonus, is it not?
I need to check.
Alright.
If
Alright,
it
Nope,
is
it's a
status
circumstance.
bonus-
It's a circumstance. Go ahead and add them
Circumstance.
together.
Let's
Yep.
go.
So add an
Yeah, you
additional
get
+1 to
circumstance bonus
12.
to damage.
That's a 12 damage.
That increases it to 12 damage. Very nice. Thank you.
Alright, anything
Heck
else?
yeah.
You get it down pretty far. Real Laura, it
See
is,
if I
Let's see if we,
Uh,
actually,
no.
that was only one action.
okay, keep doing things then.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
I got one more.
That's a miss.
That's a miss.
Yep.
All right, what about just praying, hoping and praying?
No. Relora, kill this thing.
Negatory.
Maybe. I don't know.
Second verse, same as the first. Just hopefully better. So yeah, same thing. Inspire courage. I'm not gonna put up the card because yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
And
apply the
then-
+1.
Except this time, I won't give this spider an extra action. He's just going to. Oh, let me target it first. He's just gonna strike once. 23 with the 7.
That's a hit.
Damage. Oh, 24. So 24 isn't a crit though. So 9 damage.
9
Or
damage,
10
plus 1 from
damage.
10.
Yeah.
I like
It's
how
dead.
it says Skitters is
Heck
hitting him
yeah.
with its fists.
Yeah.
And with
I
that,
mean, it is monkey technically.
and with that, the glowing lights in the room from the flicker wisps dissipate, and you are left in this haunting vaulted chamber. Well, haunting vaulted chamber with the murals surrounding you, and you get to fully take in the ghastly visage of this room. Those of you that came in afterwards, this is the first time you're getting to actually look at it in all of its terribleness.
I'm gonna call over to Alphonse and be like, so are we just free entertainment for you now, or what?
You know what, amigo? There are some feats you just have to take advantage of.
There are some feats I just have to use when they come at me. Now, the Flicker Wisps would have seen you as a threat, except for the fact you just didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Like, you were still a hostile creature to them, it's just that it never came up that they decided to attack you. The hands had life sense, as in they pretty much were just looking for things that are alive, not, you know.
Mhm.
Tina's gonna walk by and smack you on the back of the head.
Alright, he dies. Now.
Falls over in a pile of bones.
Pile of
Xylophone sound effect.
bones.
With
And-
a xylophone sound.
All of the living creatures in this room have the spooky, chilly feels, except the friendly neighborhood bard is just like, yo, it's alright. For
It's alright.
everyone. It's alright, chill. Chill,
Yeah,
dog.
Don't worry about it.
I know it's a bad idea, but God, I want to read the psychometric resonance in this room bad.
It's
it.
up to you.
It may hurt you a little bit, but lore. Think of the lore.
Lore. There is the stone. I do kind of want to. I'm gonna go up, kind of run my hands over this thing.
The stone.
Read that
Yeah.
psychometric resonance, baby.
So you're
Give me those emotions.
you're up here, right?
I'm reloading.
Are you up by the rock?
Yeah, we'll do that. Give me that rock.
Okay. I'm
You
gonna
introduce it to your rock.
I'm gonna wait for you to be back in here.
Yep.
Uh,
Because my screen kind of went completely blank.
nice.
Yeah, mine
So,
does
like-
that a lot. I had to reload mine once because of that.
So, gotta do the reload. So, how you guys doing?
Doing good.
Just
I
hanging
don't know, but I
out.
really want to open this door.
I'm back.
All
Tad
right.
bit
Yeah.
injured, but I'll be fine.
I touch.
You touch, indeed. Cool. Give me a sec. Do. Oh man, I have the thing closed. Hold on. Cool. Where is you? There is you. Alright, this one's pretty simple. You actually don't get a full vision from this. When you make contact with it and attempt to touch its sympathetic resonance, instead of seeing normal visions, what you see is the entire room turns black from your perspective, and if you look up, you can see a large seven-fingered hand reaching down and wrap around you, and then you feel dragged out of, not by the hand, something else drags you out of that vision, and you're back in the space, as though something was trying to pull you in. And the hand was large enough that it seemed to fit. The seven fingers seems as though they would have fit within the grooves of the giant stone in the center of the room.
Isn't enough.
Fast.
Cool, and you're
Welcome
gonna
back.
take
Yeah, how much damage did it take?
well, the game says 1, but I don't agree, but whatever, game.
Ah, man, I have a bit of a migraine now. Well, fuck. Don't like that.
Do you
On a scale from
disclose the
1 to 5.
information?
You doing all right there?
Hand. Seven-fingered hand.
That's...
some-
I totally expected it. Nimbleoth is a seven-fingered freak.
Seven-handed.
A seven-handed finger descends from the...
Ah!
Terrifying.
Open this door.
I
Horrific.
do kind of want to just. I don't know.
So
I mean, I
going
know that
south, we can see a bit that it goes back around.
So,
Yeah.
from where you're currently looking, I want you to look to zoom out enough to where you can see all the way down that hallway. You can see that
Oh,
from where
God.
you are.
I
I
don't
Yeah.
believe
like that.
that is the barrier that your friend Otari may have been speaking of.
Mhm. I know there's not like a whole lot in here aside from the big scary scratch mark rock, but I do want to just like take a look around and see if I can find like notice anything interesting. You said there are murals on the wall, right?
Yes, there are. Would you like to roll me a religion?
Yeah, sure.
I know I've said it once before, but it's so weird not being able to see like all the way down the hallway now. Damn, y'all live like this. It's nuts.
Yeah, it's great.
I can't see shit.
As far as you can, you can't really find out more than what your allies have surmised. That this is most likely a shrine to Nimbleoth, as some have inferred. A full
Okay.
14 doesn't really get you a whole lot. Now, give me uno segundo. I need to. So, are you cringe lords, going to explore that corridor? So what you'll see as you look down, you'll see that the ceiling of this wide hall rises to a height of about 25 feet. So it's a large vaulted ceiling in this hallway. Stone sarcophagi carved with tormented, emaciated figures stand upright in alcoves along its walls. On the northeast is a 15-foot wide portion of the wall right here, that is crumbled away into a series of ledges that drop down into a cavern. That's the path that you saw coming up from before. And then you see the eerie blue light from the south, which is a bright contrast compared to the dark forebodingness of this corridor.
Hmm.
So what dost thou wishest doeth?
Well, we have two choices. Either go the way that Alphonse very clearly wants to go, or go this way.
I don't want to head to the fucking boss right away, my guy. We're all gonna get clamped. And two, we can't even enter that area.
It's
We
a
need the other-
barrier.
We need
I
the other
mean,
the other
If
item.
you guys want to go, like, I don't know, look at the barrier or whatever, I guess we could do that. But I think
we might have found Belcora's family.
I would be wary about walking down the hallway of Sarcophagi.
yeah, it seems kind of spooky down there.
I don't know traps that well, but that looks like a trap.
It is a little
check.
spookish. Oh, you
We-
know
we can
what? I
also
just
check.
realized something.
What?
something.
What do you realize?
You know what?
Let's send your cat down.
While in this room, you aren't actually able to reduce the frightened condition.
Oh, shit.
So you should have all been frightened for that entire encounter, but I don't think it would have turned the table of combat too much. Actually, not the skeleton, as you are dead. Any living creature in this chamber feels... Okay, also not the robot. The robot's kind of alive, but I'll say that as a machine, it does not have that particular clause.
I do not fear death.
Everyone that's
I fear
alive,
death.
everyone that's alive feels a terrible premonition while being in this room, and you don't want to be in here for extended
okay.
periods of time. So you
Say
would not
we
be
go the way
you would not be able to
Alphonse.
rest in here by any measure. So
Gotcha.
Well, then we definitely.
Shall we follow,
Yeah, let's
follow your
follow
bony
Alphonse.
friend?
Oh, we're still in combat, by the way.
oh yeah. Just bang.
Or they are.
My apologies. All right.
Lead on, Skelemans.
I love it when the lag happens and four of us move into like the same spot.
Yeah.
It is very funny. If you guys just want to post up, I can put you in like an order of some kind. So, let's do this. This way. I need to make just like a unified token so you guys can see things,
Yeah.
and then I can place you. I'll do that for next session. I'll make you guys a large token that you can move through hallways and shit. But so you peek in, and you find 3 5-foot square iron cages. The bars lined with spikes on the inside, hang from chains in the middle of this room. Blood crusted manacles dangle from the chains on the west wall. A stout wooden table with more manacles anchored to it stands in the southwest corner. And on it sits a whip made of blood red leather with a silver handle. And you can see, from your current... actually, I don't think you can. You might need to move in
Yeah, I
a
was
little
gonna
bit.
step in. Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna step in the room.
So, you will see...
Oh, this is a long room.
You will see, in this room, hunched in the corner, sitting with a despondent look, a blue figure covered in chains will look up at you and simply gesture at you and say, "Just leave."
Well, you heard the man.
It's just,
I'm inclined
I
to
don't really have
agree.
the voice for it. It's a female, but whatever.
Yeah.
I will. They're not in this posture. They're more like
Hunched over.
hunched
Yeah.
over, but it's that.
I dig the nose.
All she's got is chains to cover her bits. Ah!
Damn.
Damn, says
The
the
art
mouth.
for this module is so fucking cool.
All right.
Hey, Alphonse, I think they might be your type. Go for it.
I'm sorry, amigo. I am happily married.
Oh, Alphonse lore?
Or
If you want
Alphonse
quats, if you even if you are going not quats, Alphonse, since you can see them, I will let you make a esoteric lore check if you would like to recall knowledge on
Esoteric.
this really quick.
all right.
As you're the only one with actual full line of sight on this thing.
With the -2 or just
Yes,
flat?
with a minus. No, actually no, because it's a creature. It's a creature.
Okay.
Esoteric lore doesn't have the penalty against when you use it on creatures. That's a nat
That is a
one.
nat one. Hold on,
You
hold
think
on,
it's a
hold on.
think it's a okay? Go ahead and roll.
Let's see if it. Nope.
You think it's a genie?
All right.
You 100%
Oh
are
my
convinced that
God.
it's some sort of elemental of some kind.
Damn, almost a nat 20.
Go on, make a wish.
No, fuck you. I'm out of here.
It's a pain genie.
Otherwise, just says,
Fucking.
I will be going, and I will leave you be, as you wish. And then he just fucking, boop, boop,
Oh
and
my word.
Be out.
Shall we leave then?
Just like, nope, nope, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna,
I don't want to. I don't want to
I am-
die and not be able to res.
Which way are we going?
Would you like to describe that creature to the?
I'm going in.
You're going in?
Yeah.
I'm going in.
So,
Oh,
I
well,
tell
alright.
everyone it's just a blue creature, humanoid creature with
Okay. So you go in.
barbed wire.
Yeah.
They look up at you and then shake their head and begin to stand up. What do you do at this juncture? Also, I will say that if you would like to, you can roll a secret religion check. So it can, if you would like to recall knowledge on this thing.
Okay.
You have no
How good
fucking
was
idea.
it? Fuck.
I would say you have no fucking idea. You like, you can't place it. You feel like you're getting close, but you're like, nah, it's not that. But you just can't quite figure it out.
I think with it standing up, I'm like, well, shit, this doesn't sound good. I'm out of here too.
Yeah, it's just
Doesn't
like,
look good.
oh, it was going to let us go. Maybe I should actually fuck off.
Yeah, I'm like, nope, sorry.
No. Actually, since you're taking since you came in here and took a look, roll me a secret perception check, just real quick.
That's in attributes.
It is in attributes, yeah. Okay, because you're so far away, I'm not gonna say you hit the DC, but just from your look around, you feel like there's something more over in this direction.
Which direction?
Down here, but
Okay.
but you'd have to get closer and spend additional time looking.
Yeah.
Something is interesting down in this section of the room, but that would require you to persist in this room further.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm out.
Okay, fair enough. That's like, maybe next time. Catch you around. See you later,
Yeah,
Gator.
I'm gonna go, and I'm just gonna tell Quats on my way out, like, no, bad news.
Sure, I'll move you out and close the door. They just close the door behind you. All right.
Hey, folks, sometimes it's best not to attack things that seem like they can clap your cheeks, especially if you don't have any.
You know?
Where's the wise
Fair,
words?
fair.
Words of wisdom coming from a skeleton.
That is entirely fair. And
Are
Look,
you
it's
saying
pretty.
that I
have
don't have
tortillas.
cheeks?
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Alright.
so, how's the party feeling? Are you guys gonna have do a little check-in? Y'all are doing a little bit rough on the H for
Yeah.
some of you, but
We
I would
gotta-
say
we gotta
that
find a place to sit down that's not the spooky room.
On
Yeah.
some of you being me.
if you're feeling like it, you could attempt to go back through the spiral staircase and head back to the pavilion to perform some medicine. If you think nothing's going to interrupt you on your path.
I don't like the way you're saying that though, because you're making it sound like that something is definitely going to interrupt us.
I don't know. I'm just saying.
Don't
There's
say
no
I
guarantee.
don't know.
There's no guarantees in this life.
I definitely would like to at least leave this room. So, which way
Yeah,
you guys feeling?
I guess let's go
Not
back.
towards
I
the
think-
barrier.
I mean,
think going back
this
is the
way
best
technically
option.
leads back to the same room.
Yeah, but it would lead us down away from the
Yeah.
campfire area.
Can't climb up to the campfire area.
So back to the campfire.
Well,
Yeah,
I
Two
could
of us.
climb.
yeah, you and the spider could.
All right.
Yeah, if you want to.
I'm gonna teleport you guys back. You guys make your way through. Nothing attacks you. Nothing
Yeah.
attacks you. I was
Am I
just seeing
Are we
if
unspooked?
those of you that were spooked are not spooked.
Yeah.
So I can remove the spooked from all of you. Some
I
of you
remove
didn't
my
want to
own
remove the
spooked,
spooked.
Fuck you.
And if you would like, you can perform some medicines and have a chat. You can. What is everyone feeling so far about this floor? Any strong emotions, one way or the other?
I don't like it.
Mm.
It's a
Yeah.
high. No
It's a
bueno.
bit spooky.
It is getting spookier somehow.
It's very wispy so far.
I don't like the wisps.
I'm honestly the whole like weird stair thing is very interesting because
The
I'm
game's
just
so
thinking
fun.
about how if we're gonna get any other like more wacky non-Euclidean architecture as we go further, you know, like what kind of haunted house shit are we gonna run into?
So, dog, roll me a society.
Okay.
This can be an open
Do you
roll.
want me to make a
Okay.
private roll or
This can be an open roll.
what?
This can be an open roll.
Okay.
Go ahead and just roll a society. This isn't a recall knowledge. This is a skill check.
Cool.
Society.
27. Cool. You lived in a city. You've probably been to a couple of manors before.
You live in a society.
Combining the fact of the secret chambers and how they were laid out, as well as some of the visions you saw, as well as this pavilion, it seems as though this layer of the gauntlet is structured very much like a private retreat, a secluded safe space, if you will. Also, why is the stream frozen?
Let me look.
I'm not looking at it. I do not know.
It's just kind of stuck back at yeah, the stream view is just stuck there for some reason. Hold on. I think I have to refresh. Oh, there, it's up to date. It fixed itself. Never mind.
It's all good.
I think so. Maybe.
Where the fuck is the pop cat?
Fucking cat
Who's
of
doing
pop.
that?
I'm trying to do it, but my microphone won't pick it up.
Okay, so the stream window was just being laggy and cringe. But it's working now. Alright. I'm just trying to fix that goddamn Inspire Courage to not absolutely break everything with its laggy bullshit. Go ahead and roll me some healings. Everyone that's going to use resources to heal, you guys spend like 10 or 20 minutes. So, yeah, Doug, you feel like this floor is more like a personal, like, secluded area more than it is part of the larger structure of a fortress, or it's definitely not a work space, if that makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So
You wanna try
So
some-
considering this is the only layer so far that we haven't come across the specific area at which the Gauntlight's tower is at. But considering the architecture, it probably is down further, like down these stairs that's protected by a barrier.
I have an idea. gonna try something.
Tell me what you want to try.
So, you see the barrier that's over here on the left side. Now you see where the pipe goes?
Yeah.
Could you go into said pipe?
From
I wouldn't
where
want to.
you've been, the dead ODU corpse actually gets pretty up close. If you were to climb on top of it, it might take a little bit of skill and or effort, but you believe someone could squeeze their way into the pipe and head up. Medium creatures may be capable of, if they can get up around the bend, shimming their way down the pipe. Well, up,
Might
technically.
be worth a try for me to go in and take a look.
I mean, don't get stuck.
I mean, I'll be fine in that regard.
Spatially, the kite would easily fit, from what you can tell.
Okay.
Yeah. A medium creature could get through by squeezing. Kite can just walk in there. He can walk at full height in the tube.
I mean, yeah, I don't really see why not. Just be careful, obviously, but...
Do we know?
Okay.
We never went down to the barrier.
Nope.
We don't even know if it's just a ghost barrier or if it's actually to everybody.
We have not.
Mm-mm.
I'm taking a look at
We
the
decided it
barrier.
was too spooky.
It's very spooky.
3 spooky, 5 May.
I'm pretty sure the barrier we need the items to fucking open it.
Yeah. Probably.
So that shall require us to go back up to the town.
I'm gonna go inside that thing, see what I can find.
Sure thing. Is the whole party gonna go over and just hang out?
Somebody probably ties a rope to or
Yeah,
something.
I'll
I
go
don't
over
know.
there and hang out near the pipe with Kite.
hang out around the pipe. Whoa!
I just moved the whole group.
Kite.
Suppose.
I like that the dead wolves are still here.
They're just
Yeah.
dead. They're just dead. They're just there. Watts could eat them, maybe. I don't know. It's up to you.
I
Well,
guess no one
hungry.
else
You
is.
just throw them in the pool. Do you just throw them in the pond with the Odiug? You dead Odiug?
No, they're probably already rotting.
So is the Odiug. Just
Yeah.
corpse pit.
Rot pile.
Quats has a lot more taste than to eat something that's already rotting.
Does he though?
Rotting. Maybe it's rotting a bit.
You
It's been a week. It's been a
It's
week.
couple days.
It's been a week.
You see,
Never
I
mind.
said that once until I had Oldavie eat a fucking smushy squirrel.
Mm.
And fucking Slade was there to witness that.
Well, I was there to witness it too, just not in character.
Oh man, that was an amazing moment. Just
It was like a gusher.
yeah, essentially.
Oh,
That's really nasty.
Okay, enough
Skitter's
about
on
the
his way
dead
to throw
dogs.
hands.
Okay, I'll get rid of the dead dogs. They splash.
awful.
Splash there, dumbass.
All right, Kite, you're just gonna have Tito shove you up in the pipe.
Yeah.
Sure.
He'll try and remove this thing from the base of it and then climb up.
Remove the Odiug. This thing.
If yeah, sure, why not?
You start to try and lift it. You can very quickly infer that it weighs at least a ton.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
is.
I
It
don't
is.
know.
It is a huge creature. In fact, Tito puts one to get there. Tito has to partially stand on its corpse to get to a point where he can just lift up with an arm and put you most of the way there, and then you can scramble in. You don't need to make a skill check because you're so small, and you have a good-sized medium creature helping you get in. So, I will move you to here. Are you currently blind?
Yes, I am.
Would you like to continue to shimmy or walk, I should say, down the pipe?
I will go back to the rest of the party and request for them to hand up some kind of object that has light.
All right, you know what?
Either a
I'm gonna
torch or
grab a
something
little
that has
pebble
light
off the
attached to
ground
it.
and can I have the light spell on multiple sources?
No.
Okay,
Oh.
so I'm gonna cancel
Oh.
it on my
Just pull
shield
out a
then,
torch
and then
here.
just.
I would say I
Yeah.
can cast the light spell.
Yeah, we can just have our
Yeah.
other.
Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna hand him the Wayfinder and be like, "Here, use this."
He has to attune to it.
Yeah, you have to attune to that.
Oh, you do?
I give him the
Never mind.
ever-burning torch.
I will
You can
take-
invest in it in a couple of minutes if you want to. If you want to invest in the Wayfinder, so you can get the light spell.
The light
I'm
spell.
chill. I'll just take a torch, or I'll just take a pebble that has light on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just
That way
I'll
I
Someone
cast
just-
light on the pebble.
Somebody just throw the light spell in chat, and I'll throw it on Kite so he glows.
There you go.
Cool. Bang.
Actually, I can keep my light spell. Actually,
Use
never mind.
shift to stay in the middle of the pipe.
Just cast it on
Okay.
myself again. 'cause
So
there's
you
no
find
way.
yourself at the end of the pipe. There's not really going to be a check associated with climbing out of the pipe. Now, are you moving with any sort of stealth?
Stealth's not great, but yes.
All right.
I will peek my head up into this room. See what's around.
So, you're going to see this seems to be some sort of disposal room. You find the open metal hatch that you just are peeking through that lies in the floor, and you find storage bins that sit on the north and south side, each heaped with old bones, broken tools, and lumps of stone. And that's when you're going to hear a sobbing noise, and your light. You will see a glint out of the corner of your eye as one of the bones from within one of the bins flies across the room at you. I'm going to make a reflex save.
Grayson, what are you doing?
What are
Yeah, I
you
was about
doing?
to
It's
say,
so
if I could-
fucking loud.
Okay.
I don't know why it's so loud. I'm literally just
Crumple, rah, rah,
Man's
rah.
crumple,
I'm
crumple,
just messing
crumple,
with the
crumple, crumple.
the bag. It's just a bag of trail mix.
Quit fucking with the
The
bag,
world's
dude.
loudest trail mix. God, now I want trail mix.
You don't get any.
I don't have any.
Exactly, you don't get any.
So,
You don't
Yeah.
bad, do you?
25.
lose.
25.
Hey, sir.
It hits you and deals a little bit of damage. Let me just it's not gonna be too much, as you're gonna take half of that. You're gonna take 4 damage as it hits you, and then you're gonna hear more louder sobbing, but you can't pinpoint where the sound is coming from. Is you're gonna see more of the objects in the room start to shudder and lift off the ground. What do you do?
Slam the grate shut and run away.
Okay, fair enough. You're like, nope, 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 nope.
You just see Kite's head peek out from the bottom of it. Just none of the rest of his body is peeking out. He's just upside down currently. Your shit's scary down there.
Up.
Poltergeist. Thing. Sobbing. Scary. Fuck.
I guess that's about what we should have expected. okay.
Alphonse, roll me a religion check.
Wait. Religion!
But I will say there was a door down there. We could continue on past that. To another
Religion!
room.
As a one. Doesn't matter.
Ah, it's a fucking ghost.
Let's go.
The room
It's
had
a
a bit,
ghost.
like 4 or 5 bins with a bunch of rocks and bones and other things in it.
I also enjoy my bone room.
Bone room. You could infer that it was some sort of disposal room of some kind. Oh, I just realized the spider with the climbing speed could have totally just skittered up there with you, but
I thought about it, but there wouldn't really be any use in it because they can't.
yeah, you
can't
can't really help.
communicate with anyone. So
Yeah.
it'd be like, "What'd you see?"
Spider.
Do you know how to read spider charades?
It's just like the little dancing the spiders do. Like jumping spiders.
So you have come to a juncture. You have a room with a scary blue woman in it, a room with a bunch of floating objects that will attack you, and a hallway with a light at the end of it.
Don't forget the room with the stupid wisp that casts darkness.
That's true. You do have that guy. He's also hanging out.
He's just chilling.
Nah, we can leave him. He can
Big
stay there.
chilling.
He is being chillin'.
Hey, Slade, does this area lead anywhere? Because I'm kind of curious.
Which room? Which way?
Over here, the top left, top right.
So everyone else that was here at the beginning of the session knows that if you take a little bit of time to just look through, you'll notice that leads into more of like the expansive cave network nearby
Gotcha.
that eventually leads to sea caves.
Gotcha.
I guess the hallway is probably our best bet.
What the bone?
That'd be a really big pain for all of us have to shimmy through there while also trying to make reflex saves.
That'd be horrendous. I don't want to go
Yeah,
into the
pretty
boat
sure.
room.
It doesn't happen until we get to the end of it.
Okay, sure, but I don't want to go into the bone room.
You don't want to go to the bone zone? Oh, damn.
Also, Rel is very
You beat
much
me to
not.
it. I was eating more trail mix and I couldn't say it.
Well, that's your fault.
Missed opportunity.
Missed
You don't want to go
opportunity.
to the bone zone?
No, I have enough.
Surprisingly not.
I don't need another one.
Shame, really.
So, what does the party decide they want to do? God can't make decisions for you.
Yeah.
That is debatable.
Okay. Are any of you clerics that can actually use augury? I didn't think so.
I can pretend.
Not checking.
My vote is for the bone room, but we could always go check the barrier to see if that's something that even keeps us out. Instead of
bone room.
Of course, yeah.
I mean, I think if we're careful on the way over to it, and we don't, fuck with it too much, I think we could go check out the barrier, just to see if we could, I don't know, learn anything from it, but...
Because for all we know, it could just be something that keeps Alphonse the fuck out.
I mean, Otari did warn us about, like... I don't know. I don't think it would hurt to, like, just take a look, but...
I didn't mean to move you, dog. I'm sorry.
Get back over here, Quats.
Yeah,
Let's at
those-
least go check the barrier before we make a decision.
Yeah, I would say
Let's
the
get some
hallway is
information.
code.
The
We have
the
options.
rel corridor. I healed you guys up. I'm assuming you guys did that while you were chatting and stuff. I
Yeah,
didn't heal
yeah.
Kite.
I
Ah!
would hope so.
Oh wait, no, it's because you took damage. Right. You took what was it? 3 damage? 4 damage?
4.
My bad. There
A
you go.
number.
You took an amount.
That's great, Minnie.
You need a band-aid?
I got a boo-boo.
So you
I,
guys,
can,
I
literally
can
can just heal. I can literally just heal you again. With my 10 HP, bam.
I like to imagine fucking Alphonse just has sorts of like miscellaneous shit in his bag.
that's literally your class. What are you talking about?
Literally.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Exactly what you have.
that
Case in
is
point. Sippy cup.
that is literally 100% what your class is. Random
Right.
bullshit go is your class.
I forgot. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all climb up. There's not too much of checks related to climbing up 5 foot. It's just when by the time you get to the top, all of you with noodle arms, including hold on, who has the worst strength in this party? Raisami?
Oh god. Hi, how's it going?
You have noodle arms by the time you get to the top, because each of these steps is a 5 foot like pull up.
God, really?
Oh, I'm
What the
like,
fuck? Who did this?
Kite's over here with -2 strength, just like.
You're riding on someone. Tito picks up the corgi
hey,
with
my
Kite
strength is
on
a
it.
0.
I'm just naturally strong for a skeleton.
Yeah, the dog. The
Yeah,
dog.
literally
The dog.
broke
It's
the games.
particularly difficult for you. Everyone else just like, man, this is
Yeah.
pretty easy. You know, it's not too bad. And then just fucking the dog and Raisami are just like military style. You've got like Raisami. Like, you got the dog, like, putting a knee out and cupping their hands and lifting Raisami up. Raisami, like, reaches over and pulls the dog up. They're working together. Everyone else just, like,
Teamwork.
fucking, just like, steps towards the wall, kicks off it, grabs, and just, like, does a muscle up. It's just like...
Teamwork can make the dream work. Who
You're just struggling in
knew?
the back.
Now, so, Quats, you started to move south, correct?
Yes, because I just wanted to get the rest of the area.
I will put you
shown.
two at the back because you were the ones struggling. Now, did the spider... Where would everyone be standing at the point where everyone reached the top of the climbing?
The spider
would be-
stood in the hallway waiting for me, and I made it right next to, like, right where I'm at. I'm fine.
Where does the spider be?
Huh? Right where it's at.
Okay. Anyone else want to be in a different space at this point? At this juncture?
I'd be right here.
At this current juncture.
You're up next to Quats.
Mhm.
Kite, you're moving Tito up to here, and yourself.
Kite and the dog would be placed where Tito was.
Okay, so this is... And then Ralph and Raisami are coming up at the back. Cool.
Yeah.
I am gonna sheath a lot of shit because all of my shit is drawn. I'm gonna sheath most of it.
Yeah, okay. When you guys get to where you currently are and start to move downwards, you're gonna hear from behind you a deep chunk, and then grinding of stone moving as 3 of the sarcophagi shift to the side. And
Sarcophagi?
yes, I described this
Sarcophagi,
before.
yep.
That there are in all these alcoves there is a standing statue, sarcophagi. Well, vertical sarcophagi with effectively. I will read the. So, stone sarcophagi carved with tormented, emaciated figures that stand upright in alcoves along its walls. So, all these alcoves you'll see, as the thing I literally just described and had described
Yeah.
before. And you will see moving in the alcoves. These friends, which you can't see because they're partially in the alcoves. You get to see what they look like afterwards, but they're not alive. And they are going to attack you. So for everyone that would like to fight back, this includes the skeleton. They don't ignore you.
Yeah.
As you are, all of you are intruders.
Man, I straight up just can't roll very good today, huh?
Someone rolled an at 20. The bard out here.
How's it going?
Ah,
This is good. I want to
Hey,
move
how are
first. So.
Ah,
Get the most out of my inspiration.
Well, at least I didn't roll a 1.
That's good. Speaking of Ray Laura, You aren't first in initiative.
That's fine.
Cool. This is what you're gonna be encountering, and I will reveal the art for all of you to see.
Shit, we in Skyrim.
We is in Skyrim.
Draugr.
Sadly, that's not what they're actually called. I
Yeah.
believe there is a creature that is literally just Draugr,
Show up for me.
but
Probably. I mean,
Aren't they? Oh no, wait, that's Draugr in D&D are like the dwarves.
now
They're enslaved to.
I'm just gonna quickly
Miners.
check something. Okay, so it's going to move up to here, seeing as it's gonna come towards you, and then once it now can see all of the creatures instead of just striking out at this one, it's going to change its course of action. Instead of making a single strike, it's instead going to start to chant to itself in a low, haunting melody, as all living creatures within 50 feet need to make a DC 21 will save.
what the fuck?
Wait.
Raisami crit succeeds. They're like, oh, I'm not having this shit. Fuck off.
Really not.
Look at all these dice. Most of you succeeded. Quats crit failed.
Alright, I gotta roll for my
Damn
spider.
it!
Oh, my spider failed too.
Alright, so who all failed? The spider failed, Quats crit failed, and Kite failed. Cool. Everyone give yourself a hero point. I just remembered. You probably should have an additional 2 at this point, because I'm not giving you any. Kite, you got
Alright,
frightened
well,
1. Wait, no, you're
if
frightened
that's the
2. My
case-
bad, I'm sorry.
If that's the case, then I am gonna re-roll that.
Okay.
Ain't no way I'm sticking with a nat 1.
Damn.
Are we
That's
back in the
better,
area?
but not much.
Alright, you don't crit fail then.
Are we
Damn.
back in the area of influence where I can't lower it from frightened 1?
That seems to extend only to the edges of that chamber.
Okay, then I'd like to
So-
burn my reaction to stop him from getting frightened 1.
Would you like
Quats.
to use counter performance? As this is an
I-
action which you could use
Did I?
for everyone.
Was I
I'm gonna-
able to
I'm gonna
refocus
be
while we were
right
chilling?
yeah,
back.
yeah.
Yes, you were.
Okay.
It only
I-
takes 10 minutes to refocus.
I'm gonna
Okay.
be right back. My car like alarm's going off for
Nice,
whatever
dude.
reason. It's been going off for a while apparently. Anyway, I'll be back.
Yeah, do that.
I think I'll hold on to counter performance for now. I'm just
I
gonna...
will say, this does something on a success for everyone. So a crit success is the only way to completely avoid its effects.
Mhm.
And now everyone in the party can choose to take the result of your counter performance.
I suppose, yeah.
You can hold on to it. You can hold on to it if you want.
No,
because-
knowing that information, then yeah, I will.
Okay, so roll me a performance, and you have a hero point if you want to re-roll it.
Let's see here. Throw that plus
Please get a
12
crit
out
success.
there.
That
So
is a
30.
30. Sadly, you didn't have guidance on
That
you,
is
so
not-
that's not a crit
I
success.
didn't.
That is 1 away
Dang.
from a crit success. Alright,
Well, at least it stops Quats and Spider from failing. So.
Yeah. So, if everyone would like to give themselves the frightened condition, I believe anyone that has the ability to give themselves a +1 against the frightened condition, Alphonse, do you have a resistance? Or Tito, I believe, gets that as well, right? Alphonse, do you have resistance to frightened or just death effects and point disease? I don't believe you have resistance to frightened, right?
You're gonna make me read my own.
No, I don't believe any of you have extra bonuses against frightened. Rip. So everyone is frightened 1. Except for the one person that crit succeeded, which was Raisame.
Press out.
Yes. I'm gonna see if I can apply this to all of you at once. Sorry guys, I had to go through all of that. You are all spooked 1.
Oh,
Rip.
should I roll it then, just in case? If I
Everyone rolled already.
crit?
Everyone rolled
Oh, okay,
already.
then. Yeah, 'cause-
The counter
yeah, I
performance
wasn't sure
was
to roll.
so the thing with counter performance is that you get to roll your own save, and then the counter performance gets to roll. And then if the counter performance is better, anyone within 60 feet of the bard can take that result instead.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
if they had rolled a crit success, the entire party could have crit succeeded.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
That's why
Okay.
I kind of wanted them to
Well.
use it, but it's whatever. You saved 3 people from getting the fail condition.
This is true.
Watts, you can have your hero point back, because because
Hey, thank you.
yeah. I'm not
Very
gonna
cool.
punish you for
14.
teamwork.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna whiff a hero point on trying to get better than a 14.
Yeah. Only one more would have done it for everyone.
Yeah, it's true. It's like that's why I'm like I was sitting there like I could hero point it, but no.
That could also turn it into a failure, but
Yeah, it could make it worse. So yeah, I'm just
You
gonna
roll a
I'll stick
4.
with the 30.
all right. Speaking of which, that was all its actions. You can go ahead. I will see if there's a music I can switch it to.
I'm gonna go AFK.
Well,
I
Why?
guess just let me know.
I sure wish I went first. I will inspire courage.
Alrighty. I wasn't able to do the thing. Just never remember that you have the +1.
And then let's see, what else do I want to do? What all? I forget. I so rarely get feared. What does fear do again? I forget.
-1 to all the things.
It's -1.
Wait a minute. Did the
anything.
-1
your
affect your
minus-
performance check? Wait a minute. That might have been a crit
Did it?
success.
I don't see it. No, it's Charisma 4 expert plus
It was
8.
before it.
Okay, I didn't apply it then. Okay, never mind. No, you're good.
Yeah.
Sorry. Just always want to double check
Alright,
things.
you know what? I'll attempt to frighten this
You
man
want
back.
us to succeed so badly.
Hey, I wanted the ability to succeed. Go ahead and do the thing. Use the
So-
there should be a demoralize macro for you to use.
I'm big.
How do I do that?
If you
Welcome
open up the
back.
folder next to your macro bar, there should be one that's got the spooky demoralize thing, and you can just add that to your macro bar and then target a creature and then click the macro and it will roll against their.
Create macro?
No, if you there
I don't
should be a
see
folder
one.
there. Let me check the
I do not
ownership.
see one.
Configure ownership. Owner. There you go. You see it now?
Yes.
Yeah. So that everyone can take that if they want to demoralize.
My main question is using this is it's probably gonna use my it's gonna use my intimidation, which I use performance anyway, so I don't even So how about I roll
Sure, what's
23.
the- 23.
good.
That's a success. It is now frightened
Let's
1.
go. Get spooked back, asshole.
It's like,
And then I'll use my last
spooky.
action to command my spider, and my spider shall move. Oh, I'm targeting again. 3 to move down here and make a strike.
Look at all the ghosts. That's
17.
a hit because the flat-footed and the frightened condition. That wouldn't have hit without the frightened.
Demise.
Every +1 matters. Fucking 16.
Yeah.
Do it. Bang. The spider bite tears into this boah. Let me tell you,
That's
boah.
it for me.
All right. Now, speaking of wasps, it's gonna flank with Kite. Skeleton, are you? Does this ability work on undead? I need to double check that. No, it's only with living creatures. You're not frightened. There we go. I had to double check. God, having an undead character in the party is cringe. All right, Ray Laura. Guess what? You're doing things. Just
Me.
cringe. Cease your cringe. Does 27
I
hit your
heard-
armor class?
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a bit. It's not quite a crit. It's close.
Roll me a fortitude save.
Oh, okay. Oh, on me, not the spider. Those aren't. I'm not good at those. I'm really not good at those.
You're really not good at those.
I don't feel like it's gonna matter. Is that a crit fail?
I don't believe the crit fail does anything extra in this case, so
Okay, well then
Yeah.
I won't. I was gonna say I won't burn a hero point then.
you are drained 1.
Okay, that's fine, I guess.
And it gains 5 temporary hit points from that.
These are whites, aren't they?
Indeed, they are whites. You inferred correct, my good sir.
They basically are just straight up Skyrim joggers.
Yeah, take your damage.
I don't wanna.
Yeah, well, I gave it to you anyways. And it's gonna use its last action. Do I want to give you a claw? The claw.
Claw.
The claw.
Yes, I do, because Tando made. Does a 25 hit your AC?
Yes.
Does a 12?
Ow.
I don't know how the fuck. Did I roll a 1 the first time? Oh, I rolled a 2. Okay.
Ow.
Roll me another
My
fortitude save.
Oh, goody. Hubada. 17.
Ah, ha, 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 ha. If only you had guidance. You are drained 2.
Oh god, what is my health at now? Jesus Christ. Alright, well.
Good, is it?
No, not great.
I'm pretty sure drain cuts your health, your max HP to like half.
Indeed.
Not half, but it does.
No,
cut
it just
a lot.
drained 1 makes it so that your Constitution modifier is down by 1.
It reduces your HP by your level. Per drain level.
Before I do what I want to do,
What
is the ruling on touch spell effects with Kite?
Also, you remove the one of those that frightened one from yourself because that's the end of your turn. You still fail though. Actually,
Yeah.
no, you're not drained 2 because of that.
18. Fuck
You're
yeah, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
yeah. I didn't remove
that's
the
so
frightened
much
at the end of your
better.
turn. You still took all the other effects, but you
That's fine.
yeah. I will give you back your 4 HP from the second drain. You're good.
That's
What'd you say,
fine.
Tito?
At least-
I was asking. I moved Tito up into this space.
Uh-huh.
What are the rulings on Kite with touch spell?
What do you mean?
Like, do I need to be on top of the person's icon for to actually hit them?
Yes, because
Can
that's
I
how your
be in
reach
space
works.
adjacent?
That's how your reach
And
works.
does that same thing work whenever I'm on the, or does that extend that?
The corgi?
Yes.
I'll say you can touch someone next to the corgi.
Okay.
Or else it'd be impossible for you to use touch spells while on the corgi.
So, I will move into this space with my tandem movement.
Okay.
I am going to use an action to have Tito strike on this one.
Okay.
Why is he only at a +10 now?
He's
Isn't he
frightened.
at Oh, fair. Okay.
And technically +1 as well, so it's just a flat roll.
Yeah.
I'll reroll that.
Courage. So it'd be a 17.
I will eventually fix this shit. Reroll, that's a hit. That's actually a crit.
That's a crit.
That's a crit because the Inspired Courage neutralizes the frightened, and you only failed by 1 for the crit.
Hell yeah, so 20 damage.
20 damage, indeed. That eats up all of that temporary hit points that thing had gotten, and even more.
And with Kite, I will go ahead and cast Shocking... Is that attack roll?
It is an attack roll. Are you sure you want to use Shocking Grasp?
No, not at all.
Okay.
I assumed that it was something else.
No, it's not a saving throw, it's an attack roll. It's one of the few attack spells. That's why Maguses use it so often.
Gotcha.
Would you like to do something else? Would you like to bap again with your boyo? I'll give you back the point for your spells.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll use Protect Companion and then I will go for another map.
Okay.
I think you might have accidentally cast Protect Companion on one of the lights.
He did. Alrighty, that's gonna hit.
21.
And that's gonna be
Damn.
11 more damage to the white. To the white.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. And I will
Actually,
remove...
Put 2 more damage on it because it gets a +1 to damage as well. For each attack.
Right. So that'll be 3 because the crit doubles it.
Right, yeah, the crits, yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
3
So
more
that's 3
damage.
more damage. Bang. I really do need to fix that, make it so that it doesn't, like, add, like, a million effects.
I got you. I'm here for now.
Yeah.
I'll do my best to remember it all.
Yeah. Karen White is going to, attack the spitter. Your spider's getting attacked by a Karen. How does that feel?
I mean, have at it.
So because of all of the penalties, that's gonna hit.
Alright.
I need a 5-2 save. As your spitter takes 12 damage from the sword.
He is much better at these than I am.
That's a success.
24.
That's a success, and he's gonna go for a claw attack now. That is just a hit because of all the penalties. Make another fortitude save.
Yep, I'm on
As
it.
he takes 11 more
24.
damage from a slash with a claw. That's a success. He's not. He's still not drained. And
No, I'm not a frontliner.
since there's literally nothing he can do as you're cornering him into the box, he's going to go with a -10 because of the fucking minus. Because
Oh
of the
my
flat-footed and the
god!
frightened. That hits again.
How?
He rolled, right? He rolled an 8. He rolled... Okay, so...
19.
In terms of the attack rolls, to give you an idea, the first one would have hit because it was a 19. So without the penalties, it would have hit no matter what. But
Yeah.
the second attack rolled a fucking 16, which hits because it's frightened and flat-footed. And the last attack rolled a 19 for a total of 7. No, it rolled a 11 for a total of 17 at a -10. Still hitting because he was flat-footed and frightened. So the flat-footed and frightened guys, by the way, resulted in 2 extra hits hitting. Every +1 matters in this system, bitches. And I do believe that resists the drained on each of those. I'm quickly checking the DC. Yeah, man, he really good. He really good at those fortitudes. That's another 11 damage. So
Alright, Skitter just need to get the fuck out. I'm not gonna have my
spider die on round 1.
First session.
Actually, he's not supposed to be frightened. God damn it.
Oh yeah. Okay, so
That only turns one of them into a miss. Actually, what's his base armor class?
18.
No, that's still gonna hit then, because he's still flanked. All those are still gonna hit. Yeah, he's flanked. There's a white here and a white here.
there's something here.
Oh,
No,
okay,
those all
so
hit.
yeah,
Those
so-
all hit. Those all hit.
Okay.
Damn. Alright.
Oh my apologies. Ray saw me. You were the only person that was not
Yo.
frightened at the start of this turn because you crit succeeded.
Hey. Yeah. All right. Anyway. Oh god, the spider's almost dead.
Yeah.
He's very much hurt.
Um,
yeah, he's not doing too
question.
good.
Can
I
the
need to
spider be
level up.
magically brought back if it dies?
It gets death saving throws.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Companions in this system also get death saving throws.
Okay. So I can actually target these things with spells, unlike the stupid ass fucking
Wisp.
wisps. I hate those guys. I fucking hate those guys.
They are
Yeah.
assholes. It
And
is
it
a
makes
asshole.
spellcasters really sad.
Just for future reference, I'm not doing it now, but would you say that these guys have teeth?
These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, well I'm not doing that. I'm doing Phantom Pain against
Fair
this
enough.
guy in the middle.
Sure. He's gonna roll a wisdom save. All right, roll me the damage. Damn. Okay, there's some damage. All right. Now, actually, I need to double check something. Okay, cool. They're not mindless, so it does actually take mental damage. Good. That works. Are they frightened as a byproduct of that?
If you fail, you are sickened 1. If you recover from sickened, the persistent damage goes away. A crit fail is sickened 2.
I had to step away for a second. I'll be gone a little bit longer because I am so fucking clumsy. I dropped something off the edge of my desk, went to go pick it up, and I literally hit my face against the edge of my desk. I might have just given myself a black eye.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know how, literally, fucking, yeah. I'll be
Also,
fine, but
I
need to
accidentally
pretend
skipped the
I'm fine.
dog's turn. Shit.
Just make me shoot the guy and heal Raylona, and I'll be back.
Okay, so if you're gonna heal, then they shuffle up. They're going to take a non-strategiated shot at, I'm assuming, this one here. So remove device stratagem. They're gonna make a shot. Take a shot. That's a hit. Roll damage. That's 9 damage. Deal the damage to the white. Then roll 2d8 for 12 plus 4, so heals Rylona by 16. Alright, cool. Turn done.
We survived.
Sami's turn is done.
Alright, Sami's turn done. Dog's turn done. Dog not spooked.
Alright.
Farts.
So, before I do anything, are they wearing armor? And if so, would I be able to add the circumstance bonus from Shocking Grasp to the attack roll of, like, a spell strike?
Their weapons are metal, their armor is leather.
Okay.
You would add the circumstance bonus if it does apply.
Which in this case, since they're not wearing metal, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So.
Alright, well, that's fine.
That's fine
I'll
by
just-
me.
I'll just a smack at this one with my axe.
My axe.
And I'm going to spell strike with a produce flame on that one.
You know, I'm really getting tired of you saying that you're gonna spell strike after you've rolled the successful attack roll.
Well, I was planning on spell striking anyway, so...
Say it!
Say my name.
I will let you apply the
Okay.
damage this time, but if you continue to do this, I will not let you spell strike if you've already rolled the successful roll.
Alright. Damage, then for the fire, then I'll also add the flaming star to
A d4,
weapon.
so yeah. So just apply it
an
to
extra
yourself.
D4 of
And
damage.
then, yeah.
Apply to my retribution axe. And then roll this beautiful damage, because this thing is about to take damage.
Will it?
Yes.
He was correct, class. He was correct. It is going to take damage. I feel bad for Raisami now.
Oh wait, that remove a +2 from that because I keep on forgetting to uncheck target was last creature to hurt me.
Why do
Okay.
you feel bad for me?
Guys,
23.
he's gonna just deal all of the fucking damage. So that's like what, 31 damage total? Yeah, that's 31 damage total. It's not dead. Oh my god. The persistent damage might kill it, guys. That didn't kill it. The +2 would have killed it, but... Well, maybe,
Alright,
maybe
well,
it would have.
that's
Hold
my
on. I
turn.
don't know. I actually didn't double check its actual HP. Alphonse, it is thouist's turneth.
Oh my goodness, he's dead.
First
Please
action.
kill man between me and Spider.
Isn't it just gonna die by itself?
Maybe, you don't know.
Maybe. It goes next, so...
A thing to note, though, is that the creature gets its turn before the damage ticks. But the damage
Yeah.
tick might kill it, so it's up to you what you want to do.
I'm a
I'll do
big
this.
fan of my Spider not being flanked next turn.
I'll do esoteric on the nerd I targeted.
Cool. Which one are you targeting?
The one on top of the middle one.
So this one up here? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Do it up.
As a 17.
17. You can use the macro in the future, but that is a failure, which means you can apply your personal antithesis to it if you would like to. Your mortal antithesis, I should say.
I'm gonna move there. Second action, and then for third, I guess, I'll attack this nerd.
Do it.
You
How
could've
much?
moved up to here and flank with quads. But too late now.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
It's fine. You hit.
Let's do it.
There's 12.
I'm back. Is anybody dead?
Not
Not
yet.
yet.
I'm working on it.
Okay.
I'm already dead. What do you mean?
My Spider's not looking too good.
How much extra
See,
damage do
can you
you
believe it's-
add at your level? It's 2 plus half your level, so that would be 4. So that's going to be 16 total damage. 16 total damage. You smell a charring, a bitter acrid smell as the flaming sword burns this desiccated flesh. Is that all of your actions?
Yeah.
All right. The white is gonna go. Quats, fuck you with your ridiculous spell strike damage.
It's not dead. Oh no.
So it's going to be sickened and spooked and attack regardless. Fuck you. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Maybe we'll find out. Roll me a fortitude save.
Okay, that's
That's a success.
19.
Cool. That's gonna be a 14 damage to you, and then it's going to
Ow.
double down on you because fuck you. Gonna go for a claw because you did so much damage. Damn it! The sickened one made it so that it missed.
You bozo!
Every +1 matters.
And then it's going to let's see. Fucking go after Kite. That's what it's gonna do. It's just a sentinel. It's not gonna flee from this fight, even though it's almost gonna die. Fuck you, Kite. It's gonna take some. Nope, it's gonna miss. All right,
I'll miss.
let's. How much damage does your brain
Goodbye.
damage do?
I believe it's a D4 persistent.
Just
Not
one
much.
D4.
Yeah, I
Cast at base level, yeah.
Yeah. So let's do the persistent. That's 4 damage. It dies.
Okay, yeah, baby.
Boom! It drops dead. As it goes, it strikes, it misses, and then it's just gonna rattle for a second, and then collapse. Relora, what would you like to do?
I will use my first action to command my spider. So he will move up here and take a swing
A schwang.
at this guy.
Do it. Let's do it.
20.
20. That's
Let's
it.
do it.
Huh,
Let's do it.
17.
27. 17. You take a chunk out of it.
Do it.
You take its right arm off at the elbow.
I'm more worried about my spider dying than killing this thing, so I'm gonna... my last 2 actions, not target myself.
Ah.
I will, 2nd level soothe on me spider.
Coolio.
For
Nice.
21.
I think at
That's-
those zeros are a 10.
21. It heals.
And that's it.
Pretty good.
That's my turn.
All right. I need everyone within... Just everyone, except for Alphonse, is going to need to roll me a will save. As this one, too, is going to use the Funeral Dirge on all of you.
Damn, can I learn that feat? I'm just kidding.
Nice! Tito crit fails.
Said will.
Yes, will save.
Oh
save
god.
everybody?
Okay.
Including you, yes. You don't have line of sight, so no, you're fine.
Okay.
Let me roll my spiders. I'm probably gonna re-roll mine.
Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my last hero point to re-roll mine.
Yeah, I'll re-roll on Tito.
Better.
So just when you guys are all done re-rolling, tell me, I will go through who has what. Are you re-rolling? Okay.
It's a nat
Oh
one!
no!
Nice, okay.
What?
So, Tito is drained 2 and also now has a -2 status penalty on saving throws against the drained life effect. Who else rolled below a 21? We have Kite and Skitters. Kite, Skitters, and Bisquick all regular fail. So, Bisquick,
Everything.
Kite, and Skeeters. And I believe no one rolled a crit success or a 31, correct? So that's going to be Ralph and Raylora get a frightened 1, and Quats. So bang, bang. Who did I say the last one was? Oh, Ralph. Ralph also gets frightened 1. And Skeleman's over here just being undead, so he's not affected. Alright.
I will use my... Yeah, I'll use my reaction on my spider to reduce it to frightened 1.
Sure thing. There we go. Reduced.
Heck
Now, he has 1 more attack, and Tito, you crit failed.
That's right.
So did he. Fucking 2. No. Kite, go
Alright, cool,
ahead.
okay.
He goes, "Ahamalala shirabiyo," and y'all are just like, "What the fuck is that?" Tito's like, "Oh, that's some spooky shit," and then he's gonna swing at Tito, and Tito's like, "No, I didn't say it was that spooky." What are you gonna do, Kite?
Alright. I will go ahead and drop the Protect Companion. Cast
thing.
Boost. And have Tito punch this man.
Hyper punchy.
Hyper punch it indeed.
Hyper boosto.
And while doing that same shit, I will have Kite be casting Electric Arc.
Heck yeah, do it up. Okay, so Tito's attack hit. So Tito did 14. That kills it.
I'll zap a dead body. Why not?
Alright. Now,
You know about the one here.
now I forgot to do a thing. When it died, I completely forgot that it has this thing and it would use it. Quats. When it was dying, that one that died of brain damage is going to strike out at you, and it's going to deal damage. I forgot that it has final respite, final spite. Does
goody.
an 11 hit? Does an 11 do damage to you?
Sure does.
Roll me a fortitude. Ignore the penalty. I will add a plus. I'll add a +2 in afterwards, but yeah.
Cool, I love being drained.
You're drained 1. Where's the D? There's the drain. There you go. Now that one's fully dead. And the other one, who killed it?
I did.
Tito. As a reaction, as you kill it, does a 21 hit your armor class?
Yes, it does.
Roll me a fortitude save with a -2.
Is this one of the effects that would be messed with by Construct Art?
Do you get resistance to get the drain condition?
But does gain a +2 circumstance bonus to saving throws against death effects, disease, necromancy, and poison effects.
So no. Well, fuck you too. You're not affected. It dies. It is turbo dead. Anything else you have to do? Roll. I'll have this carrion white roll a fucking reflex save.
All I got.
Did you electric arc?
Yes, it did.
He did.
Cool.
It said it did 9 damage.
Cool. Let's see if it even takes that.
Thing can make a save as it's dead.
The other one doesn't have to make a save. This one, you did 9. Cool. It's gonna take this much. I hear someone typing, be like, "Yo, DM can't keep track of anything."
No, I'm typing to a friend.
Cringe.
Sorry, my keyboard's so clicky.
Let's see, who seems important in this party? I keep applying damage to Tito, but it doesn't do damage to Tito. Right. Kite, prepare for a shitload of damage. There's 8. I need to scroll back on all the times that a white hit Tito.
I think that was the only time.
I don't believe
Fairly
you.
certain. I don't think you were targeting Tito that much. You were kind of
I
wailing
did.
at the spider.
Carrion White did a longsword against Tito, but it missed. Alright. Well, I applied the 1 damage attack to you. Alright. Cool. Now, this one's gonna move up to here. Dang. What do I do? Okay, you just had your turn. Reduce your frightened condition by 1. Bang. Go ahead and reduce the dog and Tito's frightened condition by 1. You can do that on yourself, I believe. Right-click the conditions to reduce them.
Did you do that on Kite already or no?
I did on cut already, yeah.
Okay.
Ralora,
So-
did the frightened condition happen before or after your turn?
After. So it's the one that moves right after.
I already
me,
removed it
think.
from you. Okay. I already reduced yours by 1.
Yeah. And the spider, yeah, I reduced the spiders by 1, and
Yeah,
mine
so it should be
spiders-
the spider should be reduced completely then. Cool.
Is it?
Yeah, because you reduced it and then you had your turn and then it gets reduced automatically at the end of its turn.
Oh, right. So
Yeah.
I should just be at 1. I should
You're at
have
1.
it then, 'cause
That's what you're at 1.
Well, no, because I was at 1.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I succeeded.
All right. You're good. Now, speaking of Kite, you're tiny. You look like a fun friend. Good with a sword. Do you like swords?
No, not at least.
Damn.
Not at all.
Well, a 25 hits your armor class. Roll me a fortitude save.
That it does.
You are not drained. It's going to go after the spider.
No, stop it.
No.
Don't hit Skitters.
I rolled an @1, so I'm not going to hit him.
Yay.
Ralph, it's your turn.
Spider-Man, Spider-Man.
Would I be able to shoot at it from here, or would my allies be kind of in the way?
You can. It would have a lesser cover.
But what if I came down here?
You'd have to move one more because the dog is your same size.
Here? Yeah.
I'd say yeah, you can angle it around.
The corgi is as tall as Ralph?
They're both small. You're also
Small,
riding
yes.
the corgi.
Height-wise, like...
You're also riding the corgi.
Okay.
Ralph is a shoonie.
Really
Don't
bad.
forget that.
I'm just gonna. I still have hero points, don't I?
Yeah.
Imagine they're like 4 foot
Yeah,
tall.
I'm gonna just re-roll that. I really
No,
don't
they're like
that
3
one.
feet tall.
I believe the average height for a shoonie is 3.5 feet,
Okay.
something like that. Anyway,
They're like Shy Lily, the VTuber.
Forget.
that's much better.
Gonna get stuck in a revolving door. Yeah. God damn it. Because of
Nice,
three-
11 damage.
There
Well,
you go.
Risky reload. Who's it flat-footed to now?
I don't know. Who should I give it to?
Raisami's the next person in the turn order.
You know what? Yeah, sure. We'll give it to Raisami. I don't give it to Raisami enough anyway.
Sure.
I say, squat can move in flat foot with or flank with the spider, so
That'll get around my
Raisami.
frightened condition.
yeah.
It does have lesser cover because Rylora's in the way, but it still is flat-footed. Is Keever's mic the mute? It is.
Yeah, sorry about that.
That's fine.
Now, thinking about it, Ralph, I don't think you've ever given me,
I did. I know I did once before, but I don't know if anything actually came of it.
oh. I probably should just make that a
Saichi.
macro. Yeah. There we go. Let's see here. Can't have lesser cover if I'm hitting it from a different angle.
Or if you use telekinetic phase bolt.
Yeah. I'm going to use imaginary weapon from right here.
This is fair. I will remove that that nonsense then. Do it up. I don't believe that doing amping it in that way gives it the extra damage, but it does.
Yeah, it doesn't give it the extra damage, but it does allow me to do a melee attack from a range.
Yeah, and it's flat-footed to you, so do it up.
It's a hit.
That's a hit. That's the damage. 19 damage is a lot. Nice.
I do know there's a lot.
Did
Oh,
the
die.
bard give the buff to everyone?
No, I had to soothe my spider and give him an action, so I
Fair
did
enough.
not.
All right, that is a big chunk
That
of
is my-
damage.
That's my turn.
Alrighty. It is now no longer the flat-footed quartz.
Alright, so I had to read real fast about what it is that the Flaming Star does. And for this turn, I should still
You should.
have the effect of the damage.
You should, because it lasts until the end of your next turn.
So, I am going to walk up to it. I could have Arcane Cascaded, but I think it's probably gonna die before I actually get to. Well, actually, I'll Arcane Cascade.
Okay, do
Be
it.
smart about this. Arcane Cascade. Yes. Select damage type of fire. Arcane Cascade. Move, and then only get one attack out of this. Bada bing, bada bat, bada pow.
All the fire, buddy. All the fire.
All the fire damage.
Free all the fire.
Alright, 18 damage of the fire flavor. Rips into this thing. more ashy, sooty smell comes off this thing.
Bada bing, bada bap, bada pow.
The smoke
That's all I
attacks
got.
your nose holes. Mr. Zoe, what do you do?
Move right on top of the dead nerd. We're gonna do a little thing called invoking the blade, and we're gonna do a little juicy thing called target, and a little other juicer called roll and miss. Watch. Oh! Oh!
That's an at 20.
You invoked your blade too. This is gonna be a beautiful attack.
That's 50 damage for a total of 50
Fucking damn it.
for 54 total damage to this thing. Tell me, what the fuck do you do to this thing?
As soon as fucking Watts like slashes into it, Alphine does go ahead and does the same from the back, catching its head and just slashing the head right off as the body falls.
And I imagine that because of you cutting off its head, its hair erupts in flames.
Yeah, pretty much.
The combined fire of your two strikes immolates the thing, turning it to ash, giving it a fitting burial, putting it to rest forever. Its restless spirit travels on as you cremate this fucking thing.
Bro, that's like that one time when I used the what was it? Fuck. Sickening Radiance and it was all 10.
Yeah.
And shit's fucking
I just love the song
Damage did
though.
you roll anyway?
Yeah.
So you rolled a 5 and an 8 for your slashing damage for a total of 13 plus your 7, which got multiplied by 2. So you had 20 from just that, multiplied by 2 is 40. Yeah, that's crazy.
And just shredded that.
Plus
fucker.
implements empowerment, plus their +3 strength.
Yeah. I
You
think
guys
Alphonse
are
could've
just
handled that
like,
thing by
man,
himself."
I ain't doing damage, man. But our damage is so low. Roll a crit, just completely like erase something from existence instantly.
I'm not complaining that I
All right,
I'm gonna
who
be
does it grab at in its death?
I would say
Like,
because
it
of
is-
how utterly you obliterate the thing, I would treat that like a disintegrate effectively. Like it doesn't even get the chance. You know what I'm
Just
saying?
fades to ashes.
Yeah,
I
like
imagine
I
it
said,
probably tries to reach out at one of us, but doesn't get the chance to make contact.
yeah, no, it the head tries to snap at someone on the way down, but it just like turns to ash as you again, like I said, you cremate the thing instantly.
Way to go, Alphonse. Rolling that beautiful nat 20.
With the spider getting hurt, would I be able to heal the spider, or because it's a spider, is that going to be?
It's a living being. You can probably patch it up.
Rules is written, you can heal it.
Okay, I just wanted to. I figured that was probably the case, but I wanted to make sure.
I mean, you can
Yeah.
roll a nature check if you want to leave it to the dice.
Yeah, 'cause, I want to be
I don't
honest.
know if I want to leave it to the dice.
Slaps a little bit of a
Listen,
bad
I only have a +1 to nature.
If
I'm a
that
city boy.
didn't have any healing, which I wasn't expecting, I was just gonna use lay on hands on it.
Yeah.
I know
I'm
that we
good.
have other ways, but just to be sure, because of
Yes,
where
yeah.
you're at, I couldn't even really get to it very easily to heal it. But
I have access to soothe at both first and second level. So
I think I'm gonna disable the frightened and the other one to reduce the amount of shit that pops up. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
So
You don't want the ghosts.
I mean, it's fun, but if it makes everybody lag,
yeah, the lag is the main thing I'm concerned about. The performance issue is just like, it's not worth it.
Mm.
As much as I like them, it's you know, I don't have too much of an issue, but I'm pretty sure at the other end for everyone else, it's not the most soothing on the eyes to have 8 FPS.
The Inspire Courage one was like normally the Frightened isn't too bad with the lag, at least.
I don't know why Inspire Courage was.
Inspire Courage is.
Yeah, I don't know.
So
Well,
much.
Foundry just froze.
I just started a song. Why did it freeze? Not a song. I started the ambience of this room. I turned off all of the sound because I was turning the song off that was playing.
It is 3:05. Is this our stopping point?
For me, I still got
Mr. 305.
It's up to you guys because we started
Okay.
kind of late and everything. We had a bunch of RP stuff. It's up to you guys. If people are feeling like they want to be done, then it's whatever. But
I was just making sure. So I knew I needed to go somewhere around this time.
I'd say we can still look around and try and figure out what's up. But
Sure.
the next time fight starts, then unless it's gonna be
Yeah.
a quick one, we should probably stop.
yeah. Actually, so speaking of looking around, so who's all involved in the healing process right now? I'm assuming.
I would be.
I'm assuming, like, Ralph, you're actually gonna you're actually gonna medicine Quats, right?
Yeah.
I would say that you spend, like, the 10 minutes doing that. So Quats and Ralph, you're out of it doing that. However, Kite, I rolled this earlier, so if you saw 3 just D20s come on screen, like, 30 minutes ago, that was because I was rolling for secret Percepticeps. Kite, as you're looking around, right, you come to here, and the sarcophagus right here is a little odd. And that if you investigate, you'll find a large metal latch that if you instruct Tito to, Tito will pop it open, and the sarcophagus will move to the side and reveal a secret corridor. Secret tunnel. Anyways.
In the mountain, secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel through the mountain.
Coffin.
Through the coffin. Also, I love that everyone's just a light source now.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
How long does
We're
that last?
sick.
24 hours.
Of being
Yeah.
fucking
Sweet.
Long enough.
blind.
I'm living up my pixie life.
You saw that lurker in light, and you're like, yo, I want to do that.
Anytime, I'm completely fine with it. I'd much rather be someone else be the beacon of light than me.
So, from your current vantage point, you're gonna see the floor of that room looks like it's roughly hewn stone, as in it was carved by peepers. And you'll see scraps of metal and cloth scattered about. And maybe a little bit of bones.
Yeah.
Do you push in any further?
Not by yourself, you better not.
Nah, he's just gonna
Roll
fucking...
me a secret stealth.
You're one to talk, Quat.
I'm
So,
inching my way up.
so, I will roll you a stealth with a -10 for being literally glowing.
Shit, yeah. I'll toss the rock like into the fucking.
Just leaves it like at the front of the coffin.
I'll come back for you in a minute.
Also, I'm gonna heal everyone up because I'm assuming someone just hit you with one of their instant heals.
Yeah.
Just a quick brain bap. I'm not gonna like have the whole like, tell me what resources you're using. I'm gonna assume like,
Brain blast.
I'm using my every 10 minutes. Brain
Yeah.
blast.
Well, and it's the same with my healing now too. It can be every 10 minutes. So.
But you have to don't you have to take
that's
the full
why
10 minutes?
I think the dog probably will be the one that does the out of combat healing primarily, because then you guys can go straight into a combat and all of your other ones that aren't cooldowns will be available, because the dog's medicine, they can only use it out of combat anyways. Their battlefield medicine doesn't share the same cooldown. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So for everyone else, like if you use your brain heal and then you go immediately into combat, you then can't use it. You know what I'm saying? So it just makes sense that if the dog can just heal the entire party in 20 minutes, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to say, like, oh, don't do them. Like, if you guys are, like, utterly fucking wrecked and you're gonna spend, like, 10 minutes or so, or, like, 30 minutes or so, yeah, go ahead and use, like, say that you use them. But if it's just gonna be, like, a quick patch job on, like, 2 or 3 party members, the dog will probably do it, so you have all of your ones that are just one action in combat available to you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Also, Doug, your 1 hour cooldown on your battlefield medicine is active on, I believe, yourself, Kite, and the Quats, right?
Yes.
Okay. Just want to keep track. Now, Kite. It's dark in here.
Very.
You go ahead and roll me a stealth check. With control. The controls, obviously. Yes. You click the clack, but it's going to be a secret one, so go ahead and,
Quads, get back over here.
Cool.
We're still patching up.
Cool.
Don't break RP.
So, I'm going to
Mr.
quickly...
Man, get back over here.
So, you're sneaking in,
Fine.
you're creeping along, you
All
find
this shit
some...
is going on. Tito is actively looking through my eyes to
Uh-huh.
the moment something starts to go wrong to like run in there.
Does
Try and
Tito
scoop us
Tito peek around the corner to look into the room?
I don't think he needs to because he can see through my eyes
He has dark
by
vision.
just doing his shit.
I need you to roll me a secret perception check. As it is dark in here. Coolio. So you're stumbling around. You find some bones. You're ginger enough not to kick them and make any noise. And you're gonna... There's a strong scent in the air that suddenly, like, hits you almost like a wave. It's not, like... It's not a stench of death like you become familiar in these parts. It's not the smell of rot. It's like a heavy caustic oil smell almost hanging in the air. And, my friendly friend, you are not, no. You were moving into the room.
I didn't fully go in there. I was sitting at like.
Okay, so you want to be there? You want to be there?
Yeah.
Cool. You are not stealthy enough to sneak past this thing, and you did not see that it got this close to you.
Can I take a reaction?
No, you can't, as you didn't see it, and we will, at the start of next session, we are going to start with you, with the fairy, maybe just dying instantly. So,
Oh god.
maybe not dying instantly, but, you will hear, anyone that Tito is close enough to hear a click of snapping together keratin, jaws. Of
And then a Wilhelm scream.
Yeah, possibly. So tell me, Wings, can you see the thing?
Yes, I can.
Cool. That's what's looking at you.
We fought this thing before.
These things are quite stealthy, and you did not notice it in the fucking dark. And
Nice.
it has dark vision, and you don't. So it took very little effort for it to see you. So,
It saw you as soon as you stepped in.
I will let you ruminate on your decisions. What's everyone else doing?
I regret things.
Aside
I'm
from
getting-
putting band-aids on people.
Yeah, I would say I imagine I'm getting patched up.
Yeah, that's fair. We got Quats and we got Ray Laura. You guys are just drained one, so you just have like a -4 to your HP.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Quat's looking at Ray Laura, first time.
Overall, no. Here, still no.
Laura, you've been into some Taldor, some cities in Taldor before, and you're from civilized society. It feels very much like that one time you donated blood at that uni at that university blood drive that you went to one time
Heck
with the
yeah.
clerics. You feel
Oh my
weak
God.
weak in the knees after feels like you gave a little bit too much from your drained condition. A little woozy, but not so much as to be incapable of pushing forward. Just walk it off. That's how you feel.
That'd be fine. Yeah. Be alright.
Yeah.
I do have an hour if we want to figure out the results of this.
Do you?
I do have an hour.
Cool. This one shouldn't take nearly as long. Cool. I'm just gonna. So you're flat-footed, as it's going to attempt one of these on you. You are so unfathomably lucky. You have no fucking idea how lucky you are. It rolled, even with the flat-footed, it just missed you. What do you do?
All right.
Run!
I'm gonna take them and have Tito run into the room as fast as I can, poop up Kite, and just bolt out the fucking way.
Okay. Go ahead and you can get yourself to the doorway as oh man.
What was that? That was movement. God damn it.
5, 10, 15. You can get to like here, I think. The scoop.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, okay.
Okay. Now you don't get to get away, as I'm now gonna need an initiative, my guy, because these things are not just gonna let you get away.
Magic.
And do you yell out what this thing is, as you know what these things are called?
It's the thing that has the oil. It has the
Yep.
fiery oil in it.
It does. It is a
Spider bitch.
Scalthrax.
Oh boy, time for all of us fiery boys to have a fun time.
What do you mean? It hasn't been 10 minutes.
Oh wow. Okay.
I can no longer use that until the next time.
I will say that since we were moving out of initiative, it's going to have moved up to chase you a little
That's
bit.
completely fair. Chasing me after the reaction stuff.
Yeah.
Initiative.
Rolled only slightly better than the Scalathrax.
What are we rolling initiative? Just in case
Yeah.
anything comes
Everyone's over there
You
though.
all saw Tito like fucking sprint in there like it's.
And you heard Kite be like, "Oh shit, it's a fucking Scalthrax." Alrighty, what are we getting? What are we getting here from these guys?
What are you buying? What are you selling?
Alrighty. Let's
What you buying, stranger?
Kite, you are first in initiative. You're really hightailing it out of there, I assume.
Yeah. I say,
Blast.
fuck that shit. Alright. We'll use the tandem action to do this shit. The moment something exits or comes within range, I would like for Tito to make a strike at it.
Sure thing. Alphonse, what are you doing?
Getting right here is what I'm doing. I used 2 actions.
You left the rock here, right?
The rock is sitting over here on the left side. Against the wall.
Well, I was just gonna do this. Cast the light.
Alright, I'm gonna use 2 actions to get behind Tito.
Titorb?
Yeah. I'm gonna use 2 actions to get behind him. Oh, I can see that thing. I don't even need a light source to see that fucker.
There's a light source there.
And final action. What? I don't know. I guess.
I don't know.
I guess esoteric.
Sure, you roll the macro that you have.
Right. I got a target. There we go. Ha! 24.
That's going to be a success. You know they have a weakness to fire. What
Yeah,
what else would you
I was
like to
if I
know?
remember correctly.
Again, it's weakest and strongest save, I guess.
Weakest save is will.
Gotcha.
Strongest save is reflex.
Gotcha. All right, that's it.
All right. Now, one of these guys, one of these goys, is gonna get to. It's gonna get to. It's gonna get to here. Go ahead and that's gonna do damage. Go ahead and do it.
Oh man. Oh.
It's going to skitter into the spot that it's currently in, and be like, "Wow, you fucking douche." And that's its first action was to move, and its second action is you know what, guys? You know that wasn't very nice of you. Just gonna tell me, does this area of effect include you guys?
No, fuck you.
No, not at all.
Oh, okay, okay.
Tito
never
blocks
mind.
it all. He's just gonna take the brunt of it.
Yeah. Go ahead and give me a
Yeah.
reflex save, all three of you.
Okay.
No. It doesn't. No.
It doesn't hurt at all.
It's 16.
Well,
Okay, Kite.
I was actually right. Tito fucking blocked all that shit.
Okay, I'm just quickly checking something. So that is going to be a fail, and a crit success. You take the worst of that. And if you're gonna take 2d8 skeleton. You're gonna take 9 poison to Alphonse and
Oh, if
Kite.
it's poison, then that's a +1, so that would be 17. I don't think it mattered.
It didn't change anything.
I think
Yeah.
Tito also has plus to poison shit.
He crit succeeded. You crit succeeded, but it doesn't affect Tito's result.
15.
Yeah. You guys you two take the 9, and if you crit fail, Alphonse, if you crit fail with an attack roll, for the next minute, you drop the weapon. As the oil is oily. Surprisingly, I know.
Oh,
Shocker.
Gotcha.
Man's gonna go through his entire arsenal. Just nope. Flip.
Like,
Bro,
nope,
I don't
yeet,
need a
nope,
sword, I can
yeet,
use
nope,
my
yeet.
I can use my fist. Fuck you.
Ralph,
I got a
Oh,
no, 9. That shit.
'tis your turneth.
okay. I'm gonna do something extremely wacky and out of character. I'm gonna shoot him. Dog.
That's a hit.
So insane.
Almost
Wow.
Damn.
Damn.
Dude.
That
That.
damage is a bit lacking there.
Yeah.
Damn.
maybe, but
Who's the flat-footed to it now?
we'll go ahead and say Quats.
Yay.
All right, Quats, it's flat-footed to you.
I gift you, Lizard Man.
All right.
I will do my best.
What are you gonna do with your last action?
They both still have guidance.
That's the guidance immunity.
Yeah.
I don't think they ever used it, so I don't think the immunity applies.
Okay.
All right, dog. What are you gonna do with your last action?
I think I'll just reload.
All right. Press on me.
Okay. I can see this guy.
You can.
He's visible.
He is
Very well
clearly
lit.
visible. I'm just gonna bolt.
I'm gonna
Guy.
bolt. Do it up.
Fucker. I'm gonna reroll that. I have hero points. I have not used them. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Shit.
Not great damage, but it's damage. You rolled a
Not
1 and
great
a
damage,
4.
It's damage though.
Alrighty, that's gonna
Alright.
be 8 damage to it. Y'all are chipping away at this thing. Quartz, it is flat-footed to your first strick.
All right. To make the most of it, I'm gonna spell strike.
Dog, you still have fake out if you ever want to use it as a reaction.
All right. So please make sure it is flat-footed to me so that I can hopefully not miss.
All right.
Target. X. I think I have hero points, so I'm probably, yeah. I'm gonna re-roll, because I do not want to waste my spell strike. That's
Dog,
way
would you like
better.
to, Dog, would you like to,
We can do a fake out. I have to
make
an
a
attack roll
strike
for
using your
that.
dexterity?
Yeah, hang on.
Just do an attack roll, is all you have to do.
Yeah.
Oh, you were 2 away from a crit success, but
Yeah.
you give him a +1 circumstance bonus, turning that into, because they were flat-footed, a crit.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah, baby. Let's do
Damage
this. Time for some damage, boys.
Fucking get him.
So, Dog,
we're
just so
gonna
you
do
know,
that
the
first.
flat-footed plus your reaction are what turned that into a crit. So
Hell
for
yeah.
everyone,
Add
all
that
this
to-
crit damage is because of Dog.
Oh baby. Here we go.
Roll all of the ones.
Yeah, that's so sad.
Sad.
I rolled a 1, a 3, and a 1 for
So
a total of 18 damage.
18 plus the 12 from the first one.
Yep.
So a total of 30.
Big sad.
Things still hurt.
30 damage. And it has a
It's
vulnerability
near
5 to
dead.
fire. So it dies.
Yeah, baby. Doesn't it explode though.
The scalp
That's what
racks?
we're waiting for.
I don't think so. No, it doesn't explode.
what
It
it's
just
all about.
burns.
Okay, good.
It would have been very funny if it just
I was concerned.
exploded and killed you, but so everyone, there was Ralph's kill, not Quatz's.
100%.
Teamwork.
Quats, after brutalizing that thing, looks back at Ralph and just thumbs up.
He's covered in blood.
My wounds opened again.
So
Take it easy there, buddy.
so it's gonna come to here. It's gonna see a thing covered in metal, a thing covered in bones, and it's gonna be like, that doesn't look tasty. Then it's gonna see you, Quats. You come to here. Hi, Quartz.
Wish I had my shield raised, but I did it for the damage.
Do you believe
it
in
for the damage.
miracles? Is the first thing I thought of from that.
Same here. I'm glad.
Oh, does a 30 hit your armor class?
It does, yes.
Make a fortitude save.
Okay. I'm concerned as to why. 23.
Don't worry about it.
Mm,
And then its last action is, what do I do with its last action? Well, all of the martial-looking people are down here. You know, you put up a decent amount of resistance. They're gonna, fucking come over here to the easier-looking snacks.
Don't.
Right, Laura, it's your turn.
Sick. I hadn't wanted next to me though. I mean, I Actually, I guess this was fine because at least my spider doesn't have to move then. That means I can use all of my actions, and I shall. I will start off with a bit of inspiring or inspire courage.
All right, we'll just have to remember that. Oh God,
Yeah, I will.
I gotta fix this. Like, I'm gonna do that today. Someone just has to remind me when we're done with the session that I need to fix that shit.
What else do I want to do? I'll just, I'm standing right next to it though, so using a ranged attack wouldn't be good. Shit.
It doesn't have attack of opportunity, so it's not gonna make much of a difference. And it's not D&D, so there's not a penalty for using ranged attacks in melee.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind. Then yeah, I'll use some telekinetic projectile. I'll chuck a rock at it.
Check out rock. Roll me the damage, and then do your thing with your spite orb.
Yup. There's the
Well, roll the
attack.
Wrong one, but that's the same that still hits.
What? I didn't. Huh?
You targeted the one down here.
targeted
Just
the
roll me
wrong
damage,
one.
though.
Oh, that's right. My bad. Might be.
It's fine.
Just switch targets now, so I can. All right. There's the damage, and
The
then
damage.
yeah, and then for his free action, he'll take a strike at it.
Nice. So roll me damage.
23.
A spider bites at a slightly bigger spider.
And that will be 18. What the fuck is your goddamn spider's deal?
He's
What is
so
his
good.
problem? Jesus.
He's monkey spider, man. He's too good.
He rolled.
A spider
Did he straight up roll max damage?
No.
Not quite. It's a little less. I think
But
it was an 8 and a 6.
and then I needed to add two
Yeah, it
more
was an
damage
8
from
and
a
the.
6.
I need to add 2 more damage from the Inspire Courage on yourself
Yeah,
and
the
the.
inspire courage. Yep.
God damn! Calm down.
The 20
Criminy
by the way,
Christmas.
a 24 isn't a crit, is it?
No.
What about a 26?
No.
Okay, just making sure. Just had to check.
If my
Inspiring courage is there, so I had to ask.
okay,
That's it. That's
my 28 didn't crit with it being flat-footed, and then only a 29 with it being
Oh.
flat-footed crit.
I don't
What do
pay
you think
attention
armor
to
class
your
is?
rolls. I don't know what your rolls were.
My roll was. Oh wait, no, that my roll
Oh shit, there was
was a
another one in
28.
there.
Yeah.
Another one.
And another one.
Not gonna lie, I was looking at a different screen while
This
everyone else
one,
was
this
attacking.
one, everyone will notice. This one looks a little feebler than the other two. It looks more emaciated and hunger. And it's gonna have the same thought process of fuck it, I'm attack the weaker looking thing. The fuzzy snack.
Oh boy.
Roll me a fortitude save. That's a 27 to hit.
It's not a full moon. He's not fuzzy yet.
All right, yeah, your hands are.
He's only furry. He's not fuzzy.
You said fortitude, right?
Yeah, give me that
The only thing that
terrible fucking fortitude you
Yeah.
have.
Very cool.
You are clumsied one.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I want to say in the picture, Ralph, I completely spaced my mind. It spaced my mind when coloring this. His hands should not be that color. They should be a different color because he's wearing gloves. Those aren't his paws.
I would say they look like gloves to me. Like
they
they
could
just
be
go
either
under
or.
the
They're
sleeve.
like the same color as his muzzle, but they're gloves.
Okay.
Takes off glove. Looks like he's still wearing a glove.
Yeah.
Right?
The magic
I
of
thought the same thing.
Because of how far away that Scalthrax was, it had to use 2 actions to move. Okay.
Cool.
Just because you said that, he's gonna have moved into this space. Fuck your action
come
economy,
on.
quads. Okay, go
I
ahead.
mean, I was gonna move one space anyway.
Yeah, but now you can't
You're
flank
just
for
making
free.
it so that I don't get a bonus.
Yep.
Well, maybe Raisami will
Hurry.
flank with you.
Screw you, hostile GM.
Alright,
You still have a chance.
Wings, what are you gonna do?
Some numbers.
Do
Give
it
us
up.
some.
Bud up. Bud up.
Squish the bug.
First off, though, I'm gonna lay some hands on this dude. I'm going for a grapple.
Grapple. That's a success. He's ribbled.
And
He's crippled
with
and
that
he's
same thing,
grappled.
I will have casted boost.
All right.
And I am going to go for a right.
All right. That's gonna be a miss.
I will.
A 17.
Fuck you. That does hit.
Yeah.
Because your goddamn shit's 60 feet, not 30.
Nice.
Inspire courage is 60 feet, right?
Yeah, it is.
How's
Yeah.
20?
Yeah,
Oh,
baby.
God,
20
yeah,
deals
strong
damage,
for a
God.
fucking cantrip.
20 damage. It's
With
her.
one hand, he's grappling onto one of his legs and fucking beating his face in.
Not to be that guy, but it's 21 damage. It's my job. We don't have a macro
That's
for it, so
fine.
I gotta do it.
Did you do anything else?
That's all I got.
Alphonse.
Right. I can move into kite space because he's tiny, right? Or something
Yes,
like
can.
Yes.
that. Okay. I'm gonna move up one. Fuck. Damn it. Do I want to though? Okay, so I'm gonna drop the sword in that spot. And then moving is one. I'm gonna draw a javelin. That's two. And then I'm gonna yeet it towards that nerd over there.
Sure, the
way
one up here.
there. Yeah, the one way up there.
Sure. And you're applying, did you exploit vulnerability on these guys at all yet?
I have on that one specifically.
Which one?
The one I'm targeting.
This one? And did you apply their natural weakness, or are you applying your personal antithesis?
I think it was the personal.
So you're applying a personal antithesis? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Roll me the attack.
Let's, ha!
That's a miss.
Hold on. I got you, Chief. Ha!
Also, yes, before... Okay, now it hits.
Yeah.
It had missed by
I
one,
know.
but I didn't apply the cover, so the cover and the +1 would have counteracted each other. But that
Yeah.
hits. Fucking do it. Give me the thing.
Damage. There's 10 damage.
11.
11. Thank
You're
you.
a 11. I'm gonna quickly check something. Your implements empowerment, is that a status bonus to damage, or is it just a bonus to damage?
Let me go to the thoughts.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's a good point.
I'm just gonna quickly check.
Either way, I can throw it
No,
in.
it's just damage. Okay.
Okay, just.
Yeah, it applies. They stack. I was just making sure.
Okay. Okay.
So that's gonna be 10 plus 1 plus the javelin doesn't do, so that's gonna be 4. So that's gonna be 15.
15. Alrighty, I'll take it.
Boom, 15 to the one that's next to Rylora. Anything else?
No, that's it. That's all three.
All right. This one sizzles with the fire. Ralph.
Know which of these I want to whack more. I mean, this one's nearly dead. I might as well.
Heck yeah.
One of these days, I gotta punch something to death.
As miss.
That's not a very good stratagem. I don't know if I have any hero points left. Let me look.
Yeah.
I have
I'm not gonna
exactly
give you
one.
guys any more because we're so close to the end of the session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will use my
Have
last
two.
hero point because I want to kill it.
Oh god, I reloaded.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
God damn
Hey,
it.
there we go.
Why is
Please
everyone
die.
reloading? The dog's the only one that needs
I
to
don't
reload.
know. No, my shit.
12.
Aw.
It's dead.
Yeah.
Let's go. Teamwork.
I quick kill the other one before my game reloads.
Oh yeah, you're right. Forgot about that one.
All right, Sam, it's your turn.
She's
You're
muted.
muted.
Ah.
Ah! There you go.
Tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm I'm gonna amp and slash.
Heck yeah.
Nah, bro, nah.
That's a hit. That's 13.
Bam.
That deals damage. He's not happy.
That's about it.
It's looking rough. Like a dog would
14.
make.
Full of bark.
Next.
Next, come on, Quats. Do the thing. Do the thing, nerd. With
Get it.
your fire necklace.
Oh god, is he dead?
I believe he is a corpse.
Rip.
That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
No. failed.
It remuted. My mic remuted itself because I had to restart voice meter.
I think we can all agree he's dead.
Try me.
Rest in pieces.
Sometimes I
All right. Well, I'm gonna
still-
Arcane Cascade move, and then just for absolute overkill. What? Chaka.
Right over to
Nat 20.
I had a spell strike saved. If only I had a spell strike, that would have been beautiful. All right, goodbye to you. I hope.
26.
Yeah, that's 32.
And that somehow the attack teleports over to. Just, I'm kidding. It's going to tell me, Quats. You tell me. Does it kill it?
With that extra +2 from the status bonus, it does.
That doesn't kill it,
How does it
Quats.
kill it?
Quats, tell me, does it kill it?
Yes.
How does it kill it?
Just gonna go for something simple and just bury the axe head in its, whatever its head is called.
Okay.
The head of Carapace is called.
Uh-huh.
And then it's just, as the axe makes contact, you're just gonna see flames erupt from the inside of it.
You right. Make reflex now. just make a reflex. Just fucking boom. It just dies.
I just used my Arcane Cascade more in this...
One session than used in the entire
one session
goddamn game.
In the entire past couple sessions.
Correct.
Yep.
The level of oh, sorry, go ahead.
It's fine. Tito just looks down at this thing with the leg still in his hand and just emotionlessly rips it off and tosses it to the side.
Nice with ass.
Nice.
Thanks for this cake.
We
yo.
killed the bugs.
I say the level of team competence between the introduction of my two characters are so starkly different.
Yeah. Really funny.
I mean, it's almost as if having a character that can buff people is a great thing for people's competence.
I mean, it's not even the level of like me being buffing. It's
It's just the rolls.
all around. Yeah, everyone's just been doing really good.
I should
It's
also.
okay. It's okay. We had the big dramatic thing at the beginning to balance it out.
I think a good point of order to like make it to like so that y'all understand. One, you have someone that's giving you +1s, right? So
Yeah.
the +1s are effectively you guys are effectively a level higher. Whenever they use that in terms of your accuracy. On top of that, you'll also deal the extra damage, which that didn't make. I think that made the difference once. But the biggest difference is the fact that you guys were fighting things that weren't several levels above you.
Yeah.
Remember, when you guys fought the Scalthrax the first time, you were level 2.
Right.
The Scalthrax is
I'm
level
pretty sure
4.
Pretty sure last time we fought a Scalthrax, we actually still did kill it pretty fast, though.
Yeah, because you had a bunch of fire damage.
We targeted it pretty hard.
We did. Or was I in that fight? I don't remember.
I think you were.
I mean, the primary thing that I remember from that encounter with the Scalthrax was almost one-shotting a Skelemans that was on fire with an a frosty arcane cascaded shield punch to the face.
I'm pretty sure Amga also blew them the fuck up, didn't they? Because
That was the introduction of my character, yeah.
It was the introduction to Amgot.
Now, Kite, what have we learned?
punch things really hard. Have fun.
Okay.
Most importantly, have fun.
Most importantly, have fun.
All right. You guys creep forward at all? You guys didn't take too much damage. How much HP is everyone missing?
I'm Gucci.
I
That's
am
about it.
doing great.
That,
actually.
that bug got me a little bit, but
The poison did a little bit to some people. I'm assuming you guys just quickly do a little brain healing.
Brain
Yeah.
healing.
do the
So,
heal.
I
I
will.
like the idea
Just a
that
quick old
that
block.
brain healing is the fucking Professor X image. Just
End that encounter. And
We can end the session by at least like checking out the barrier, seeing what.
yeah, I was gonna
Those
group
are
you guys
cool,
up so I
yeah.
could move you together places. Just grab all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of you. So you guys move your way down here. And does anyone want to investigate it at all?
I do.
Yeah.
Toss a rock.
Alright.
Bryce saw me every time she heals the party, be like,
Alphonse is gonna put his hand up against the barrier and see what happens.
All right.
I also saw this gift. This is pretty good too.
So you
Invest-
place your
do
hand
a little
against it,
dance to
and
investigate.
you feel the shimmering wall of ectoplasm push back against your hand, preventing you from moving through.
Gotcha.
I was kind of worried that like somebody was gonna touch this and just get instant damage from it.
No big damn, but it definitely feels pretty solid in terms of attempting to move through it. Would anyone like to attempt any investigation knowledge checks?
I'll toss a
This
rock
feels
at
like
it.
it'd be a religion thing. Because it's ectoplasmic. But I'm gonna do an arcana anyway.
Okay. Very good arcana.
Very, I know.
Very good.
Um,
Impressive, gotta say.
you know what, I'll
about that
do
one?
a religion. Why not?
Were you trying to use Tito, or were you trying to use yourself?
I was trying to use myself.
Do you
Yeah,
have the
I'll
same
fucking-
intelligence modifier? Unless Tito's smarter than you? No, you have the same modifier.
Yeah,
Are you smarter
I'll
than a
throw
fifth
this in
grader?
there too to help out.
Tito's
Are you
grader?
smarter?
It doesn't matter. I got a 14.
Yes, Tito's a 5th grader.
Unless I can
Gotta help Tito with the
investigate it
pattern
by
here.
doing a little dance, I will not roll.
He's like, I don't know shit.
None of my like recall knowledge skills are good.
Shouldn't your occultism be good? Don't you get that from your class?
It's okay. It's a 6.
I mean, the people that are rolling with 7s.
All right,
Hold on.
fine for shits and giggles. There you go. There's a 7.
There's a 7.
So
What did I say?
So
I'll
Ray
make another attempt
Laura,
with that. Wait,
Ray
no,
Laura
that's
looks
something.
at it and looks at like the way that
Yeah,
it
no.
moves and shimmers and thinks, "Yo, is that blueberry Gatorade?" And then everyone else is just like,
Spider
"What
get
the
a higher one.
Yo, is that
Here,
blue Gatorade?
Because
What
why
the hell
not?
is Gatorade?
Hey, I got a nat 20. Did that mean anything?
You know,
So-
you help an alligator.
So Tito and Kite, right?
Mhm.
Uh, Skitters. Oh man, if Skitters got a nat 20, that'd have been so funny.
It would have. I was like waiting for it. That's why I rolled it. I was like,
I was
"Why
gonna be
Skitters
like-
get a way better roll than me?"
Skitters pulls out chalk and a board, but none of you speak spider, so you just he gives a dissertation on what it is, and no one.
Actually, I have a gift for this. Hang on. Where is it?
So, Tito, you and Kite both are, I'm assuming, working together on this. What the fuck meme am I missing out on here?
The dancing spider.
Yes, exactly. That's exactly what's happening here.
Skitters just climbs up it for no reason.
God. So, Kite and Tito, being two creatures that have a decent knowledge of Arcana, believe this to be some construct of force. And you identify what this is to be most analogous to would be a 9th level wall of force.
Jesus Christ.
We're not getting through this.
Now, Alphonse, using your esoteric knowledge, you actually acquire a different bit of information about this. Not the academic knowledge that Arcana would give, but instead you can figure out, based on your religious knowledge and just things that you've heard about and read about throughout centuries, this was likely formed recently during the recent test firing of the Gauntlet, as the conflux of energy pulled the restless souls that were in this chamber into one point, and you can hear in your mind the silent screams of and cries of agony of the souls trapped in this crystalline artifice of, well, ectoplasm that is manifested here, blocking the path down.
That is not terrifying at all.
That's horrific.
Oh yes. More
And
voices.
it was not, like, you can tell it's not intentional. This was not built. This is a consequence of something else happening.
Yeah, understandable.
So,
Interesting.
that's what you get for a nat 20.
Only
You
one
get the
conclusion.
deep lore.
Only one conclusion. To get rid of this wall of force, we must fire the Gauntlet ourselves.
We must fire the Gauntlet at the moon!
Moon zombies, oh
Firing
no!
the Gauntlet is a good idea.
That's just Dead Space.
Oh man.
Alrighty. Well, I feel like of any times, I'll just move you guys into where the Scalfrax were. You can see that there's a passageway leading up to this way.
And another pathway leading down, probably into more caverns.
You
Check.
don't
This looks
know.
like-
Oh.
Looks like the perfect place to take a quick break.
Yeah.
The
What were you gonna say,
bones.
Alphonse?
Good place to take a smoke break.
Oh no, I was just gonna say fucking. I think it's time to split party.
Of course.
Yeah,
How
yeah,
many
yeah.
of us
Someone
were-
who's gonna go up with the A team, go up to the north, and who's gonna be the B team that goes down south?
It's time to duel.
I'm already claiming that I'm on the A team.
All right, so
Oh,
team A,
Yeah,
no
A
team
for arachnid.
team A is Ray, Laura, and Kite with half the party, with them and their minions, and the other half the party.
The other,
No,
other
true.
team is-
we got
It's actually the C team for Chucklefuck.
that's the whole
But that's just us
party.
in general.
That's fair.
Is that
So-
our
Is that our
party?
group?
So-
that's our
so
party name, the
that's-
C team.
This is. I would just like to note. So Rylora and Kite, right? Let's just move you guys all over here. Rylora and Kite are this many of the party.
5 out of the
9. 5 out of 9 of the 5 out of the 9 active targets in any given encounter are just these 2.
Oh, is this the time where I was thinking I also am going to
Yeah,
go
but
into
this is why we
Summoner
need
for
to
my
make
next
you
archetype?
walk and walk.
Yeah, we need to get my orb to walk.
Alright, so who's going
Yeah,
next?
10 bodies on the field. Let's go.
Are we
I
actually gonna split?
No.
Oh no,
Oh,
I
I
was
don't
just splitting them up just so you guys could see. You could see a visual representation of the fact that
Wow.
2 players are over half
So, like half of the party.
of the party.
2 players are 5 bodies.
To be fair, Kite is barely a body. I would say Bisquick and Kite combined are 1 body, but Bisquick is a bag of hit points.
Wait, I did talk to you, or I was saying this. He has toughness now. Instead of
He does have toughness. He's got a decent amount of extra HP. He is significantly less
Much
dieable.
HP.
He has
He's
28
less
HP
likely to
total.
get murdered.
I would say
See,
so.
I
Like
can't
Tito and Kite are like the big. You know, if you go to a football game, you see the big barrels of Gatorade, right? Bisquick is just a Kool-Aid jammer, is what he was previously. He was just.
If he took 40 damage, he would have instantly.
Yeah, no, the
Just.
Bisquick-
Now I at least can take 56 damage before he instantly dies.
yeah.
Ralph needs a buddy. They're the only one without some kind of familiar companion.
No, we were talking about this in another voice call, and Slade I think it was Slade, or maybe it was Quiva, who said that the my pet is actually just the werewolf part of me now. So
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I
fair.
said that.
That's fair.
That's really funny.
here is one of you.
Somebody
Because
said
it was Terry that said that there's 2 wolves inside of you.
Yeah.
One of them is Ralph and one of them is a werewolf.
Well, it's funny because the name Ralph, I think, actually means wolf. So
This is
not
this
why I
is
picked it,
not
but funny
that.
comes back around to that.
This is Kite. This is Kite's characters. They all fit in one space.
Yeah.
I am a Russian doll.
Tito can literally
Fucking
just
messy
carry.
though.
Tito can literally just carry the
Okay.
dog, and Kite is on top of the dog.
Alright, what do
It
we-
is Wolf Council.
Wolf Council.
Soul specifically. That's interesting.
The Council of Wolves.
That is also funny.
All right, nerds. I feel like that is a point of ending, as Kite needs to go soon-ish, and we will look at what lies beyond the corridors next time.
What lies beyond the grave?
Death, perhaps.
Death, perhaps. Now, what did everyone think of the session, other than fighting?
was fun.
Was fun. Did not expect to actually injure myself physically in real life during a Pathfinder session, so that was cool.
How's your eye doing?
It's
Yeah, you
okay. It hurt pretty bad for a while there, like, but I got an ice pack on it. I haven't looked at it since like I first, had to go run and grab an ice pack, so I don't know how swollen it is, but it feels okay now. I'll probably be fine, but I'm just like, god damn, I don't even know how I managed that.
Very carefully.
I'm the clumsiest fucking bitch I know.
I do find it very funny that that everyone was putting Professor X. Professor X is oh god. Does anyone else here watch like the shit from College Humor nowadays? They've got the Actually series. One of them was like, which one of these is who was the only mutant from X-Men that was not considered a alpha level mutant or whatever it was?
Yeah,
It's Professor X.
Yeah.
He's the only one that isn't like a super level mutant or whatever it's called.
The professor of this school is not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oops, not a threat.
We got a surprising amount of memes out of today's session.
Yeah, I feel like we
Indeed.
just get memeier and memeier.
I
That's
can
a
now
correct way to
officially
go.
say I, in one encounter, officially have done nothing.
Yeah.
You wanted to
Just
try
like
playing
this, yeah.
as Amgot for a session. See what it was like.
Somebody's got to do it now that she's gone.
I
Yeah.
don't know. They weren't
It's
attacking.
not-
I didn't attack them, so I was all like, I'm gonna just walk away.
Was it nice to have a session where you guys, didn't get your shit rocked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was nice.
Welcome to the mid tiers of play, being
Amazing.
not first and second level.
Mid-tiers of play.
No, just not being first level makes the game a lot less lethal.
Yeah.
Like, first and
A
second
lot less
level is...
terrifying.
Now, just remember the fact that in 5e, you can have a goblin not crit you and still kill you instantly as a wizard.
This is true. This is true
So-
for sorcerers.
I can't wait till level 5. At level 5,
No,
I
it's
get-
specifically wizards though, because they get like a D4 or a D6.
Hey, depending on on what you guys do, you might level up next session.
Woo! Very cool.
Hell yeah. Level 5.
Nice.
Third
You
level
guys level up
spell,
around
let's
like
go.
once every 3 sessions or so.
Yeah.
Give me my fucking lightning bolt.
I don't know.
To be
what
fair,
I get
that's
at
like-
this level.
If we play every single session, that would still take over a year to level from level 1 to 20. So,
Mm.
I mean, that's reasonable, huh? I
like 60
that
sessions
timeline.
to get from level 1 to 20. That you just get a lot of features. It feels like the features are coming in quick, but you just get them. So,
Oh man.
so
So we'd be going up to level 5?
indeed, you
if
guys
we
get a
level up next
lot at level
Yeah,
5.
we level up.
Quite a few of you will have your armor class go up by 1. A lot of you will get
Okay.
your tertiary abilities to become better because you'll be able to raise them from 16 to 18. And then everyone will take their primary skill from 18 to 19, which means you won't actually get a mechanical bonus until level 10, but it's worth it. Or 5 is pretty good for a lot of people because all of the marshals get expert proficiency with your whoopins.
Does the bard know how to use wind instruments?
No,
Strings
not
is their
particularly.
specialty. You can
Yeah,
so you can technically play any instrument, but you
Yeah,
have
right.
I believe you have the thing
If that's
the
where we're
performance
ending the
bonus
session
for
today, I'm
string
gonna
instruments.
go.
Get the fuck out of here.
Those
Nice.
Is that nerds?
Bro, I need to get me a fucking instrument. I need to get me a guitar. Just out of just fucking memeage.
Yo, I can make that for you.
Say
I-
less.
It won't be a very good guitar because I'm not a craftsman, but
Say less. With my 9 performance, I think I can. Just depends
No.
on that.
performance. Yo, the three of us are gonna be the best.
There's gonna be a 4-man band.
Hell yeah.
You got- actually, it's 5. Hold on. You got the spider doing a performance check.
Yo, the
You got-
spider.
It depends on what they do with the spider. The spider can actually get skilled and be able to perform performance checks. So
That'd be sick. They'd be the best drummer.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Tippity tap.
Hell yeah.
my mom's sad because she just came in and the session's over, so she doesn't get to listen to me murder you guys. But so this is the funny thing. So Alphonse, if you play guitar, and then you've got Rylora playing another string instrument, and then you got Kite playing like the pan flute or whatever, the spider drumming away, right? And then you got Bisquick being a corgi shaking the corgi floof butt
Of course.
as your dancer.
as, yeah.
Cute.
I should mention I'm not gonna like tell you when it's gonna happen, but there actually is a skill challenge in this that actually involves performance.
let's go.
So you guys have
Time
enough
to rock and roll.
you guys have enough PCs to enough characters to actually we'll see if you guys can actually be the ultimate grunge band of
I mean, worst case scenario, I feel like I pull the entire team.
you just carry it.
Yeah, I just carry everyone
Yeah.
in worst case scenario with my plus 12 performance.
Sadly, you don't have Dandy, so you can't use the upstage activity.
Yeah, not yet. Anyways, I mean,
Damn.
I think one more level before I get another. Before I could technically go into another archetype.
Man, how's everyone feeling about their new fancy tokens after a second session with them?
I like them.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a big fan.
I just
Ah.
love how it looks like Kai is writing.
Yeah.
it's
So
really
good.
nice.
Very nice. Everyone feel like their character got to do cool stuff this session?
A bit.
Mhm.
Yes.
Ralph finally
I
used
mean-
their reaction for something, and it turned an
Yeah.
attack into a crit.
Nice of that.
Heck yeah.
I'm just
pretty
gonna say,
happy
Dog,
with
you should
my-
probably declare that you're gonna do that more often, so that like
Mhm.
I'm not saying like there's times where it would have worked, but it's I don't want to pull like have it where I hold Tando's feet to the fire to actually use his thing, like
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
declare it. You do need to declare it, when you're gonna use it. So you don't get to. You're technically not supposed to.
Yeah, I know. I'm just terribly forgetful. I'm gonna try and remember to do that more frequently.
Yeah. So
I had
But-
so many reactions.
remember the
It's hard
restriction.
to
You have to
tell
have
them
the gun in both hands,
Yeah.
and it has to have a bullet in it. So if you use your last action to battlefield medicine, you can't use your reaction. So
Yeah.
drawbacks.
I have one that I didn't use that I should have at one point.
Which one?
I don't get my reaction.
The my second level spell, bloody whatever it was, blood vendetta.
Blood Vendetta. Oh yeah, that one's pretty fun.
Yeah, I could have used that on one of the whites. wherever they were.
Yeah. How you feeling, Raisami? You got to
I'm
crit someone
doing
today.
Great. I did.
Yeah, I was earlier, but I got distracted. There was a Tumblr post I saw that made me think of Raisami for some reason. I need to find it.
Worked up white girl. Although Raisami is more like Japanese looking, but
Yeah.
yeah.
I also feel like inspiring courage, though good, is gonna become a very broken record for me.
Yeah, I did. That's why I need to make it so that that's why
It
I
doesn't
said everyone
lag.
needs to have it as a macro.
Yeah.
So that they can apply it to themselves.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a level of like most of my turns are gonna be inspiring courage.
Yeah, that's fine. It's a really good thing to do. That's
It's
like
It's
what
so,
your
it's
class does.
so good.
It's very good
so
for the entire
but
party to have
so
a
funny
person that's
because,
just like, hey,
every turn.
+1.
Is
I will.
that
I
meme
will.
basically you saying you're there to murder a person?
Huh?
I'm here to cause hauntings. Fucking die.
Karma, that's fantastic.
Oh man,
I
Very
don't care
nice.
about Instigator,
Honestly-
for real.
I'm just happy I
For real,
managed
for
to
real.
fucking hit 50 damage.
Yeah, it was good.
That was good, yeah.
Caught me off guard entirely.
What caught everyone off guard?
Well,
It was
caught me
50
off
damage strike.
50 damage.
God
Hmm.
damn.
Right.
Marshall, am I right?
Exactly. That's the thing. You guys gotta remember, fighter man out here. None of your fighters. If you had a fighter, everyone would just feel bad because they're not critting on a goddamn 13. Fighter do be making everyone else feel bad. Yeah, now you guys have how many bodies that can flank? You got Tito, you got Skitters,
Oh, many
Rylora
fucking
with a short
bodies.
sword,
Skitters
Raisami
is
with the
100%
fingies.
Nothing but a flank machine.
Raisami, do you
Cold
like that
gold.
your fingies are
Flank
cold
machine that
damage
does
instead of
decent
like
damage.
slashing or anything?
What?
Do you like that your fingies are cold damage instead of like slashing or whatever?
I do think that's fun, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't
It's-
used them, but yeah, they're fun.
You need to get hand wraps of mighty blows. That's the thing.
I do.
Yeah. Eventually, you guys will have enough disposable income for the spellcasters to have all their +1s and strikings and everything. Soon TM.
Yeah, sorry guys. I take a lot of money to get going.
Hey, it's all good. Like I said, my new character showed up and you literally decked them out. So it's like, showed like here's a staff. Of
Here's a
necromancy,
staff, here's a-
sparking blade.
I think it's because everyone else here is just
Oh.
so anti-necromancy. They're just like, here,
I was
this
like, I
corrupt-
mean, I could use it.
here's the corrupted sword of Nimbaloth. You take it. None of us want to use this.
Can any of
Yeah,
the
I was-
stuff?
Just
Yeah,
we're
'cause
decking
it-
out the bard because we don't want her to die immediately.
Yeah,
Doesn't-
shit, that's
doesn't-
fucked. Here you go.
What are you saying, Alphonse?
Doesn't the staff have like negative healing for me or some shit like that?
No, the staff of
Yeah.
necromancy is a bunch of like there's a couple of
Yeah.
debuffs in there. The main like offensive one is Grim Tendrils, which you didn't use.
Yeah, chill touch, grim tendrils, ravage enfeeblement, deafness, and gentle repose is what I have access
Okay.
to so far.
Because for
Yeah.
some reason in my mind I thought it had fucking what is it?
Yeah,
Fuck.
harm? No.
Harm, that
yeah.
one, the harm spell, yeah.
Yeah. Harm would be the
I
spell.
thought about grabbing it for my, like, just for that, but I was like, I feel like it's an AoE, isn't it?
Harm is actually the same as heal. It can be 1,
Oh,
2, or 3
okay.
actions.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So-
don't do that to
I
allies.
ended up getting the-
What are you gonna say?
Yeah,
Kate?
my idea was I thought it was an AoE, so I was like, there's not a lot of times where you're off alone in an AoE area.
Yeah. But it would be really good, like a 1d8 plus 8 isn't too bad, or if you so a thing to remember with staves is staves are pretty much like spontaneous casters, right? In terms of like how you think about how their slots are used. But a thing to note is that they don't have any like signature spells, right? So if you wanted to have harm at first or second level, you'd have to make 2 of the spells that it knows harm, the first and the second.
Yeah.
So they know 2 per level, but they don't get auto heightening. So
I have too many spells.
you're a spontaneous caster. That's the whole thing.
I know, but I have access to so many spells.
Yeah. You're a bard. Let's just go down the list. Inspire courage, counter performance, telekinetic projectile, shield, light, guidance, summon instrument, gale blast, magic missile, soothe, bane, unseen servant, blood vendetta, mirror image, spiritual weapon, soothe, chill touch, grim tendrils, ray enfeeblement, deafness, gentle repose, and electric arc. Deafness.
So many.
Now, 5 of those are from the staff. 5 of those are from the staff.
Yeah. 5 of them are from the staff. Electric arc is from my race.
Yeah, an ancestry spell.
Gale blast is from the spell art.
Yeah.
All I gotta say is, if it's on a scroll, I can use it. That's all that matters to me.
This is true. You have scrolls, motherfucker. Use them.
Oh, I'm saving them.
That's
Gotta
fair.
save
Always
them.
pick up more.
Oh my god.
This is true.
Save him
I
like a
gotta
Skyrim
save-
character.
This is gonna be like end of game
RPG.
has like 2,000 scrolls. I'm saving them for when we need them.
I can make scrolls eventually, but the sad thing is, they go away after if I don't use them. Like burn.
Then use
Here's the
them.
thing on that though. If you don't use your scrolls on, they quickly become just not worth it to use at all.
Unless they're evergreen spells, like Featherfall
Right.
and like
I'm just
Longstrider.
imagining like Alphonse, use one of your scrolls. I'm saving them for later. This is the final boss.
You don't understand.
There is no later.
What about the end game?
Quick, let me eat
What
a
about-
cheese wheel.
Let me eat a
New
cheese
game
wheel.
plus.
So,
What about the epilogue?
I've
Gotta
done,
use
I've,
it for
I've,
the end game raids.
I've done a little bit of a bit of thonking. How does everyone feel about? I had proposed this like months ago, but like when the Abomination Vaults is over, right? You're on floor 4 of 10, right?
Yeah.
Still a while out,
Yeah.
but Fist of the Ruby Phoenix starts at level 11, and it's in Tianxia. So it would be a homecoming trip for our Raisami gamer, and if anyone has things they want to do, right? So anyone that wants to travel, that's traveling for sure. Anyone that wants a new start for whatever reason, there's that. And also, one of the things, this would be a thing you'd know at the start of the adventure, right, is that the Empress of the Ruby Kingdoms, of the Dragon Kingdoms, offers for the winner of the tournament the granting of a wish. So, if anyone has
I've heard this
unfinished business
before.
or has something they want achieved that they can't get from other people or something.
Tournament arc, you say?
Hey, yes, it's literally Mortal Kombat. It's literally
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat, the campaign.
No, that's literally Guilty Gear. That is the plot of the first Guilty Gear game.
So... So, I think that's fitting for this party, depending on... I think that would be fitting for Kite, and maybe the Lizard, and especially Raisami, and who knows, maybe
Oh, yeah.
some people have unfinished business, or has regrets they want to do or whatever. I don't know. We'll see if any of these people are still alive by then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got shit I want to see.
Could be completely different by the time we get there.
Yeah. The dog could be dead. The fairy could be dead. The skeleton could be again dead.
Dead again.
Dead.
Re-dead.
Extra dead.
We got close a whole lot of fucking times.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the
Wings.
sad part about
Wings, if Kite dies, is your next character going to be a pugilist barbarian automaton named Tito?
Oh god, that would be so good! Fuck!
Or you know, going
Okay, god damn it. You swap my plans around if that does happen. Tito just fucking lives on, just like, I am going to do this one's will.
So I would have to check.
man.
I'd have to figure it out. There's actually two different choices in terms of playing a robot. There's automaton and android. They have two different origins, and they have different mechanics.
I like the android. The android looks cool, but I don't think the android is Tito.
Yeah, I think he'd be an automaton.
Yeah.
So, yeah, just saying they are technically, originally different in terms of their backstory.
One of my characters that I've mocked up is an android.
Nice.
An android fighter.
Do
But
love
I
a
wanna-
good robot.
I want to play my kobold so badly.
I have so many characters on the back burner.
Yeah.
I could play something.
Half the party's like, kill me!
You see, I don't want Raisami to die. I don't want Raisami to leave. I don't want to not play Raisami, but there's also other characters I want to play.
I mean, we'll see. I
Wait,
got shit cooking for Raisami, just so you know. Like,
That's fair.
there's some shit that might go down, and so
We'll see how things go.
we'll see
Gonna
how
That's-
things
my dear friend
go.
Salami.
You
dare
and
you
you and
murder
your
Salami.
spirit creature, what might have to have an actual conversation at some point. I know you've been wanting to have them. I've been the one that's not been letting you have an actual chat.
This guy is like the most like sage motherfuckers, like talking to himself as he's thinking in the corner. I'm like, hey guy, talk to me, buddy.
They don't trust you. They're also really old. Imagine, what's the generation that came before the boomers? The lost generation? Imagine a lost
Yeah.
Jenner talking to a Gen Zer. That's what we're talking about right now.
Yeah.
That's the
Hold on.
I'm just a military guy that has a fuck. What's that thing called?
PTSD.
Yeah, pretty much PTSD. Shell shock. That's what it was.
Oh,
I can
yeah,
play,
yeah.
I can play as Maxadankus Bartholomew. I could be a Shuni wizard.
I shoot. Yeah, man. Oh my god. You are the puggalist.
No, it's not fair. I call the wizard. I want to play Sukandis.
Isn't his last name nuts?
No, he always has a bag of cashews with him.
Oh,
My name is Sukandis, and what are those? Nuts.
These are Sukandis nuts.
Wow.
No, it's like
It's
no,
like-
no,
it's
no.
like fucking
When you
beets
die,
nuts.
when you die, if you're playing Sukandis and you have the bag of nuts, and he's like, here, they were my favorite snack. At least let someone enjoy them. And you're just at the bar and you're eating them, and then someone asks, hey, what are those? He's like, Sukandis nuts.
Just single tear running down their faces.
Just the most sad moment.
But like heartbreaking.
Oh my god, the most dramatic D's nuts joke in history.
That's amazing. No. Oh man, but I gotta make the fucking.
I do
I
really
got-
want to steal Face's brand and play a catfolk at some point. I think it would be fun.
A catfolk monk.
Maybe.
All of them
You
over
just
I'm just
play.
Crescent Moon.
You just play Crescent Moon. I will say, catfolk have a really cool feature that I think I would just make a skill feat for acrobatics. They can a creature that's adjacent to them they have an ability called Cat Dance, where you make an acrobatics check against their, I think it's reflex DC, and if you succeed, they get a -2 circumstance penalty to reflex saves, which is so good. And there isn't really a way to get that outside of specifically a swashbuckler ability or a catfolk ancestry thing, which I feel is kind of like the only way to do this is via being a catfolk. So I think I would make it something that would be just a thing that you can take for acrobatics. So it's not just like, you know what I mean? Because like it's such a uniquely specific, like there is no other way that I know of to apply a circumstance penalty to a reflex save. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So that's why I would make it just a general thing that people could attempt to get. It's you just like faking them out. It's like you are like tripping at their legs so they can't get out of the way of shit. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, catfolk are actually really good in this. They're not super fast though. They don't move at like Mach 30 the way they do in Pathfinder.
You can make them somewhat faster using their beat stuff.
I don't know if they get too many speed
You have
stuff.
to not take their luckiness.
Make my cat in Pathfinder.
Make your cat. The just
in the side campaign.
Oh, I don't know what class you would
I
be
do
though.
plan on running a catfolk.
wait, your actual pet cat is the one that's always being a bastard?
Yeah, my bastard cat.
Did they
I
knock
thought about
stuff
doing
off of tables and stuff?
He's more so a bastard because he's declawed, not by us, by his previous owner, so he's got that declawed cat aggression, you know?
You just sit
Mighty sometimes. He can be really sweet, but he's also an asshole.
He doesn't.
I do not blame him for it, but he is one.
You just hear thumps.
Alright, Juice's kite. What if okay, this is a build that I've wanted to do it eventually. Okay, what if, now hear me out, Ruffian Rogue, Wrestler. You can grapple people and sneak attack them with your fists. You literally can just beat the shit out of people.
My android is me just making once again making a character from Guilty Gear, because that'd be a fighter with the what's the one dedication? Fuck.
Tell me.
They would have the Mindsmith dedication.
Oh, that
So
reminds me. Soul Forger is so cool. Carry on.
They would summon a weapon, and so Mindsmith does that.
Okay, they must be do a very similar thing then, because Soul Forger does that as well, like the I summon my weapon to my hand type shit. Pathfinder 2e.
So Mindsmith is you have like you shape your cognition into a weapon.
Oh, okay, I see.
And you can when you choose what that weapon is. But like that combined with Android is literally just one character, especially with the androids. The android has like a negative penalty to like charisma and like socializing with people because they just don't understand human emotions, which is very good, and also very autism.
Yeah.
It's great.
Oh, I forgot to Drayson before he left if we were doing D&D tomorrow. I assume.
Yeah.
Probably.
I don't know.
Hopefully.
Just need to make an entire party of just like androids, robots, skeletons, just like a lot of effectively automatons, and just like, yes, U.S. foreign policy. Don't use our own people, send the machines. Like someone plays a zombie. That is actually an archetype you can choose.
Just be a zombie.
Yeah,
It is.
Zombie's an archetype.
Yeah.
I do love how wacky a lot of the ancestries for Pathfinder are in comparison to a lot of the
Okay,
D&D
let me break
ones.
this down for you. You can be a skeleton, zombie, revenant, lich.
Yeah.
All at the
Yes.
same time. It's great.
Yes, all at the same time.
Wild.
I thought
Vampire
about
as well.
that. Not gonna lie.
That is part. No, that's a dampier, so they're part vampire.
Yeah.
Yes, you can be a lot of things.
I'm a skeleton who's a part vampire. That is beautiful.
Vampire skeleton.
I'm a vampire skeleton zombie. That's also part ghost because I'm a revenant, and when I get to higher levels, I become a lich. What class are you? I'm. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the perfect class? The perfect class. The perfect class is fucking. Well, what's the barbarian thing called? It's superstitious barbarian.
Oh my god.
Their whole shtick is fuck undead. Oh my god, it'd be so funny.
I really like the idea of a barbarian lich.
Oh man.
That is funny as hell to me.
It's possible through an archetype, but the lich archetype requires that you have some, like, a certain high. I think you have to have at least a 6th level spell slot. So they wouldn't be able to get a lot of lich features because they'd become a lich at like level 17.
Right.
So they'd only be able to grab 2 lich features, whereas a dedicated spellcaster or even a bounded caster would be able to be a lich at trying to remember what level it is, but it's not nearly that high.
But they still become a lich.
This is true. You could oh man, if you were dual class, you could totally do it. It would be the jankiest shit ever though. So it's, yeah, you need to be, okay, ability to cast 6th level or higher spells from spell slots, complete, and then you have to complete the ritual to, you have to craft a soul cage and complete the ritual to become a lich. And you have to be an expert in crafting. There's a lot of prerequisites.
A lot of stipulations there, yeah.
Could be like a magus barbarian. Like, is there a barbarian archetype? I'm assuming there is.
Yeah, you can, but it would be a lot easier with dual classing because then you would, yeah. If I ever did a dual class game, I think the first and foremost limitation is you can't be a fighter if you're another martial class. You cannot stack fighter with other martial.
But I want to be broken.
But I want to do 3 trillion damage. No. That'd be like, they even said in the book, like, yeah, don't let people be things like a barbarian and a fighter. That'll just break the game. Because if you think about it, a barbarian, their whole shtick is that they do so much flat damage, they make up for the fact they don't crit as much as a fighter. And a fighter makes up crits to make up for the damage. So a barbarian fighter is just like, I crit and I damage and I have attack of opportunity and I have like 8 fucking reactions and I get a bunch of temporary hit points and it's disgusting.
Let me live my dream of being God. Gosh.
And I can wear full plate because I'm part fighter, which means I can get rid of the -1 to my defenses, and I get the extra movement speed from barbarian to make up from the negative movement speed from heavy armor. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Calm down. You know what I'm saying? Oh man.
Yeah.
A class I want to play, I'll never get to, is a champion that's the most champion ever. Literally just some generic race, like medium-sized humanoid with dwarf as their adopted ancestry with unencumbered iron and full plate and a fortress shield. That is 9 bulk worth of weight just in their armor and shield. So they'd have to have a hefty hauler just to be able to not be stuck with just their fists or short swords. Pretty much the second a fight starts, they just drop like 18 or like 40 pounds worth of backpack and just walk up with this big fuck off shield and full plate. They're just a walking tank. I love the idea, but I'm never gonna get to play it. Because Tando's cringe. He's not gonna run Pathfinder anytime soon.
Damn.
Well, he might. He's just taking forever to finish his current game.
This is totally off topic, but Bat, did you see the new beast transformation in Xenoverse 2?
Xenoverse
No,
5.
I have not. I didn't even realize there was another DLC for it.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a free
Sick.
update. it's a transformation, the beast transformation. It's a little overhyped for not being a good transformation, in my opinion. Like it gives you 30% more damage to everything, but you take 20% more damage from everything. So you could
What,
just potentially get one shotted from one beam.
what did everyone think of the spider? How good does everyone think the spider is?
I love
I
my
like
spider.
spider.
Spider is so
Spider's
good.
I've only
So
known
it's
this
funny
spider
that the
for a
spider's
day and
bigger.
a half, and if anything happened to it, I would kill everyone in the party and then myself.
So
everyone,
true.
everyone started with arachnophobia, and then spider was just like attacks
Couldn't
enemy,
stand it.
does a shitload of damage, and then was like, "Oh, spider, cool though."
We decided we liked the spider.
Have you forgotten about the aid ability of the spider?
Yeah, kinda. I need to remember to use it.
So if you command it to use the aid action, it can't attack, but it can still move. And then,
Yeah.
so it moves once, then uses the action to aid, and then if you hit it with something, it doesn't it? I believe it makes the creature flat-footed, right?
Yeah.
Until the start of your next turn. So it could be a very good way of making one dude flat-footed to like everyone, regardless of range. So the dog and Raisami would be able to get the bonus to their chance to hit. So
Bro, I want to play a Dead Space inspired game. I really do.
I mean,
Mothership.
yeah. I mean,
Too.
there
I'm
are a
also
couple
big
of like. So here's the other thing. So if we don't end up doing Mortal Kombat, right? It's up to the party if what they want to do, because there's the two paths I mentioned before. Either we do Fist of the Ruby Phoenix and go to Tianxia, or there's 3 adventures that chain together that we could do that include I think it's Corpses at Sundown or something like that, which is very more undead, just a lot more undead. And then there's another one in a similar vein, and then the last one would be the high level one where it's the Mask of the Grey Death or something like that, which is effectively Mask of the Red Death, except a actual adventure.
And not just a fucking party.
Yeah.
The support benefit
Everybody just goes to a
makes
party
it
and then
frightened
dies.
one.
It'll be great.
What's it do?
The support benefit makes it frightened 1 if I deal damage to it. after
Oh!
you do it. Then there's got frightening display, which does similar thing. It demoralizes it using visual instead of language. And well frightened this ability, the target is flat-footed to your aim. That's the advanced maneuver.
Hmm. I mean, frightened one isn't terrible. I believe if you crit, it gets frightened too, right?
It doesn't say that.
Oh.
It says your ape threatens your foes with menacing growls until the start of your next turn. If you hit and deal damage to a creature in your ape's reach, the creature becomes frightened 1.
Okay. Still.
Love
It's not
the
bad.
spider.
Yeah, it was the better of
The other
stat
option
blocks
was
you could
Scorpion,
roll.
and the Scorpion
Yeah.
would be a large creature at this point.
Yeah,
Goddamn.
which would have been nice. It would have been cool to ride on it, but oh well. I'm very
Yeah.
happy with my ape spider.
It would have been very bad for scouting,
Yeah.
being that
I'm
big.
gonna bounce back to go eat food and also see how badly I fucked up my eyeball.
Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta
I'll see
get
you guys.
food too.
But like, how would the party feel to have like a literal large creature that was a spider in the party?
It's an actual large spider.
You know that ogre spider that like tried to eat you guys? Literally that.
Oh, I don't know. I like spiders. I'm a huge nerd for arachnids,
Arachnoids.
so it's kind of fucking.
You fucking arachnoid.
I love spiders.
You fucking noid.
I love spiders, scorpions, anything that's arachnid. I just think they're pretty cool.
Cringe. Oh man, I gotta fix these goddamn. Okay, so I gotta remember, I gotta fix frightened and inspire courage, so that they don't fuck with shit. Man, you guys need to get to a higher level so I can attack you with what, like, literally my favorite creature in the system. But right now, it would probably kill Quats instantly. It would be a very funny way to kill Quats, I'm just saying. It would be
That is a
hilarious.
sacrifice I am willing to make.
Like, Quat's dying is a risk I'm willing to take. The main problem is that if it did come after you guys, I don't think you can hit an AC of 27. So, at least not reliably.
Yeah, so definitely not reliably. I could, but
I don't know how quickly you guys could get through 160 HP with an AC of 27. So yeah,
AC of 27. Yeah, I mean, that's like that's usually like that's roughly around our crit range for most things that we're fighting now. A little higher.
Well, most things you guys fight or have like an AC. Like it depends. Like again, a lot of things like this the Scalthrax had like an AC of 21. So
yeah.
That means you crit on a 31. So it's not impossible for you guys to hit a 27.
Yeah, no,
it's just that
it's not impossible. It's just a matter of like, would we be able to do enough damage before it absolutely murders all of us?
Oh yeah, it's literally my. Oh, it's one of those things where if I just got to describe it to you guys, you'd be like, what the fuck? But it's even better if I actually use it on someone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I can't wait. I'll never get to do it. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll find an excuse at some point. I'll find some like narrative excuse for it to have happened, and then be like, ha 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 ha.
So this is unrelated. I'm
surprised
that the division is on Steam because the last time I searched for it, it wasn't on Steam.
Yeah, this is not strange. The creature, it's just funny.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do in the Division 2 now.
Why would you?
Good question.
Monch.
Adios.
Deuces.
I'm also gonna get going because I am lit tired. And I want
Cringe.
But you.
Cringe.
It was funny because when I woke up with my alarm, I checked the Discord and I saw y'all two were in here. And I was like, "What time is it?" I look, it's 9:30. I'm like,
Man, I was in the shower at 9:30. I was not in this Discord chat at 9:30. It was goddamn 10:58. Not 10:58. It was like 9:58.
I saw both of y'all in here somewhere around like 9:30ish because I saw my alarm go off and I saw like y'all two were in the fucking the Discord. It wasn't until like 10 something when I saw that everyone was in the Discord.
Lies.
Cause I was all like, I'm just gonna go back to bed. Or clock in at 10. Then I woke up again. It's like 10:30. I'm like, that's good enough. I got up.
Spider. All right, bitch, get out of here.
All right, deuces, nerd.
Looking through the messages from peepers. I think I'm gonna add those to this room's GM notes. I'm gonna add a edit. Hold on. Where is this journal entry that I'm using? Floor 4.
All right, I'm gonna go as well. Goodbye. Deuces.
There's fire. There are jacks that get thrown across the stage. There is a large ape. Again, I could not categorize that, but I know he shouldn't have been there. There's fire. There are jacks that get thrown across the stage. There is a large ape. Again, I could not categorize that, but I know he shouldn't have been there. There's fire. There are jacks that get thrown across the stage. There is a large ape. Again, I could not categorize that, but I know he shouldn't have been there.
Oh, I just realized I'm still streaming. Oh, jeez.